happens. So you could say that you could do this, you could do that, but you don't know. Nobody knows until the moment it happens. Then you
That's
know.
true.
You know what you're made of at that moment, what you would do.
Fair. That is fair.
Yep. That's why sometimes it's like, yeah, I don't need to hear you answer that question. It's just something you can contemplate and think about.
Yeah.
But at the moment of that transaction, you'd find out what you were made of.
I mean, it's because like there's like different
I
types of
wouldn't even.
vegans. There's like some vegans like don't like the sight of like or even the smell of meat, or like they always hated meat. It's more common in India. Like people are vegetarians by birth, so
Fucking Fry,
they actually get.
you're trying to reason with yourself, dude. Don't try. It's okay, man.
Yeah,
Like
I really don't care, man.
it's okay. You don't have to give me a reason. Like I said, it's personal, and it's up
Yeah.
to the moment of transaction. Like at this time, you could say whatever, try to reason and make it sound like no. But I'm okay. Like I'm not gonna. It's all right, dude.
I wouldn't
It
compromise
hasn't. It
your.
has not happened, so you don't have to worry about it.
Correct. I wouldn't compromise your veganism. I'd say, for this amount of money, would you take a hit of heroin and never come
Oh
back? You would
shit,
always
dude.
be. You're
Fucking
always.
debunked, dude.
I'm just saying, like the thing, like certain drugs that people take and like they're on the sidewalk forever. Would an amount of money be able to make them take a hit of that drug?
Bro, you brought this up before. You know that, Demark? Like, is this like something you want to try?
No,
No, I'm just
he's
saying.
putting it to you like the same way. It's a
It's so
compromise.
funny, dude.
It's a compromise of values, right? Like say you hold a specific value in your life,
Right,
and there's an
right.
X amount of money. It might be
Mhm.
something you can compromise those values with, and that's what he's just basically saying. It's the same thing you said,
I see,
right?
I see, I see, I see.
Yeah, I'm just putting more
Um,
into it, and it's not really to do with the thing that like you think, oh man, I'm this. Well, it's like a drug, in fact. So like this thing has the ability, like if you did do it, that you would never
yeah.
come back from it. But for this amount of money, would you still be goofy enough to
Yeah.
do that?
So I would never take meth or MDMA or anything of the sort. But like, I guess with the right amount of money, I would think about it probably.
Yeah, and that's that's important for everybody. Like those are the challenges that you have within your own personal like ongoings in life. Like you don't nobody knows, right? Till the moment that it happens and the opportunity presents itself, then you realize
Oh
what
man,
you're
I'm
made of.
definitely taking the money, man. Like if someone gives me $1 million to
Fucking
try,
hell, dude.
Coke, I'm doing it. Holy
Dude, you
shit.
need to fucking at ease, man. Like fucking hell.
Oh man. Fuck.
Yeah, dude, because like that's the thing, right?
Kind of a hedonistic person.
Huh? You what?
I'm kind of a hedonistic person.
No,
Every,
in fact,
everybody needs to try MDMA. You're missing out.
nah, dude, no, we're not
Oh, dude,
advocating.
here we
This
go.
isn't the
Here we go. All
no, this
right,
is that's
calm
the reason
down.
why, Fry. I said don't open it up because it becomes like, well, yeah, let's talk about it. No, fuck that, dude. We're not no talk about that. It's just a question of compromising your values. That's all. And so that's what he was asking at the beginning. And
At least like with drugs, right? I don't see it like as a moral issue. At least personally speaking, maybe with I guess other
yeah,
people
where
might
others
be.
would see it that way. Others would see it
Yeah,
that way.
yeah. I guess that's probably the difference. Like to me, it's like I just know if I take like drugs, I'm just gonna become like a degenerate, like a more degenerate that I probably am. So
I
I don't
just
think it's
worked
a
it.
good idea.
All right, let me just go to the side chat. Looks like Overfences posted something that Nuckings put in there. He worked it out
Yeah,
with
where is
math.
that? It's
He's
a lot
worked
of
it out with
maths.
math. Look at Nuckings' math. I don't know if Jedi can see it.
Got the diagrams too.
Well, he's got the math worked out.
The sun. I see the sun is like what 6,000 kilometers.
He's trying to put a triangle there. It looks like, and he put the sun at 6,332 kilometers.
Yep.
So he's measured the sun, or the height of the sun.
The sun cannot. The sun doesn't work like that on a flat Earth. It doesn't work like that for whatever reason. So
I
war
mean,
fences. Whoever
where's
posted that is.
look at I knew Into the Break was gonna say something. You could you could take that to the bank, dude. Like you can cash that check right there. It's good for $1 million. That one. That's something you could take to the bank. That right there, that paperwork. I'm telling you, man. That check will get you in any place you want. That's the one. That's the golden ticket, right? That's the Willy Wonka golden ticket.
Where's the
That's the math that's coveted by those who don't understand. You know?
where's the Randy's today, like the super Randy's or whatever, like, right? So like where's the people offering like a reward for like, okay, because like there used to be the great Randini, and he would have $1 million check if anybody could do any crazy shit. And one time they acted like somebody actually was going to get paid the check, but on the bottom of the check it was dated April 1st, April Fool's.
April
So,
Fools.
right. So this whole skit was going, and I forgot that I had watched it for like a while, right? A couple years, like a year or so passed, and then somebody else was onto it. They're like, "Oh, this Randini dude, something," and I was like, and they were like, "Oh yeah, somebody got paid." I was like, "What? They got paid?" And it was like something, and I was like, "Oh shit, they must have got paid." And I was thinking, "Hold the fuck on, I've seen that before." No, 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 no. That's a, and it's a trick. It's April Fools, but he will give you $1 million if you actually have the ability to do the things that you tell him you're going to do. Like, so if you say you have a psychic power or you can read this or predict this or whatever, he'll give you a chance for the $1 million. But he'll set up the thing and you come in, perform your thing, and then he'll watch you do it, and then he'll say, okay, now perform it. And he'll set up a couple things to where now when you try to perform it, you're not going to be able to because he knew what the trick was. So anyway, there should be a reward for like $1 million, not no stupid Nicktoon, just saying dumb shit that's like doesn't even make any sense. Like an actual $1 million available if somebody can prove the Earth curve or knows what it is or where it's at or can prove like any certain things to do with the sphere,
Yeah.
like the shape of yeah.
Well, D-Mock, what I'm saying is Nucking, he posted that image. I don't know if you've seen it. That's just as good as $1 million right there. That's as good as money right there. So the equation that he worked on that piece of paper, that's the golden ticket to finding out what the height of the sun is. It's 6,000. All right, let me go scroll back up to it. Overfence has posted it. It's 6,332 kilometers in height above the ground. He worked it out. It's there. The math gives us the answer. So it's the holy grail of like where the sun is in the sky.
Now, would it be okay to compare that to the same Matthew Learns math, where Matthew had it at like 34 or so?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
It's
think?
kind of the same. It's kind of the same, but since he worked it out more precisely, he's got the math corrected.
Okay, okay.
So, yeah.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that Nuck and Futz was like the number one math go-to guy for like everyone now, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, like, just in case anybody didn't catch this, if your calculations or equations are wrong, you come to Nuck and Futz. He's got
Yeah.
he's got your ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah. And don't worry. If you mess up with carrying the one, he's going to let you know.
Oh, he'll tell you about it.
Yeah. He's going to tell you, did you forget to carry the one? You're like, shit, dude. All right. You got me.
And just forget that all the work is being done with a reference to flat Earth, horizontal, to make for these elevation angles.
Well, we can't spoil it from him, man. You got to let him build up momentum because he's so, he's like JoJo the Idiot Circus Clown. He thinks he's got something good, so he's gonna be coming in here and excited and.
So what would he have against 6,000? How would he discriminate against that or prove or like how would you even demonstrate it is or not actually, just a calculated amount?
Well, yeah. Let's have Nucking come in here and explain himself. I think that would be amazing. But I don't know where he is. I think he left the chat. He should be able to explain it. See, that would clear up the air, right? We'd be able to say like, okay, well, he meant this. We just misinterpreted. They really want to know how high the sun is above ground, don't they? These guys, these globalists. They want to know the distance to the sun. They've been trying to figure that out. 93 million miles away, 6,336 kilometers away. It seems like they can't make up their mind how far away the sun is. I just want them to like all come together and like put their collective noggins together and give us an answer. Because it sounds like they don't know what the answer is. So does Nucking have the correct answer? Find out next week. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, we got a soundbite of Nucking? Let's hear it. I wish we could play it over the bot.
I'm sure I gotta hear this. It's a 10-minute video, bro. That's kind of too long.
If you want to hear him spiral, go to 10 minutes. So you can skip all that and just hear him panting. Be right back, gentlemen.
Yo, that was some weak sauce, man. Okay.
Yeah, the globe is the epitome of weak sauce. It's like all this gravy talk, but there's no gravy.
Yo, I mean,
Dude, it's a glob tease.
compared,
The
compared,
glob tart is just a glob tease. That's all it is.
I'm just saying, compared to like Nathan Oakley, this is like, kindergarten stuff.
You're scared of Oakley?
Oh, dude, I revere him, man.
Okay, good. Because like the little group that came in here, I don't know, a half hour ago, they're really scared of him. It's crazy. But you see, they're scared of Flatsoid, this weird thing that they're doing, and they're like, Flatsoid is just so reprehensible. Like, we're not going to talk to him. We're just going to talk about him and how reprehensible he is. Well, then Flatsoid is literally getting spammed with all kinds of like death threats and like all kind of weirdo globtards talking all kinds of
Oh, yeah,
debaucherous
to be
things, and then
fair.
they're thinking that they're like they have the moral high ground. This is a
I mean,
very
to be fair,
weird thing.
to be fair, he did say some pretty disgusting things about.
No, spicy.
So
Yeah, let's not
yeah,
like bring it up.
yeah.
I'm not bringing it up. I mean, but really, I think that there's a little bit of jealousy going on within that sort of TFE Globetard like cult group. Is that like somebody's a little bit more attractive and getting more attention? It's like Dave McKeegan is upset that his status of being the bicycle that Craig would beat a homeless woman for.
What?
Yeah,
Dude, what are you
McKeegan's
talking
not
about?
the only bicycle in town now. Yeah, but
No
it's
idea.
hilarious. So it has to be, he said this it's so reprehensible. And then here is this just constant barrage of globetards in their sort of,
Yeah, I've never seen
uh,
a Flatzoid being
and,
mentioned in the chat.
and here they're not going to like talk, and now they're scared of Flatzoid. Just like they were scared of like Andrew
Ooh.
Wilson. Remember when Andrew Wilson did his Matthew Dillahunty live debate on MDD?
Oh,
And Dillahunty was like, "Oh my word!" He threw in his panties and like ran out of the debate room. It's just sort of like that.
wait, is this? I need to check this out. Okay, what's his name?
Oh, you didn't hear about that? Go look at it.
Yeah.
It's like the modern debate con.
Uh-huh.
Andrew Wilson versus
Uh-huh.
Matthew Dillahunty.
Got it. I actually like Matthew Dillahunty, so this will be fun.
Ooh, oh my gosh. It's just cringe. It's like not that I don't like him. It's just like, I couldn't imagine being so delusional.
He actually rage quit. That's crazy.
And yeah, so it's ew,
It's pretty crazy.
ew, gross.
Hmm.
But yeah, save that one just for later. This is just one of those things. But then the whole room was like, "Oh, you're such a bad person, Andrew." And it was like, you won the debate, but you're a bad person. And that's sort of like what's going on there. Oh, you're just a bad person. You're just stating obvious facts, alluding to things some would say, and the allusion to all these other things, these other perverts are imagining in their own mind. That is their sort of weirdness creeping in their libtard sort of indulgences. Oh well, it must mean nuts. But it's just the globetard tactics like never cease to amuse me how pathetic they are.
Yeah, I just gotta say, I still love your profile picture. So good. She's perfect.
Yeah. So you notice that group that came in here, they've done this. They're supposedly the best. They're the Globe Gangsters, right? But
Who
then
came in? Who came
when it
in?
comes to not like just having the argument that validates what it is they're talking about without sort of jumping um, to different contexts when we're talking about geometry, they're just at a
Globe
loss. So
Gangsters?
all that they're left to do is just troll.
The Globe Gangsters.
I know it's an
They
oxymoron, but
named
they're the
themselves
best of
that?
the but. Yeah, of
They
course.
name
It's just like,
themselves that?
yeah, it's like how McToon gave himself an award, but he's so top left that he didn't even know it.
Dude, I've seen somebody
Uh,
from a gang. Somebody from a gang came in here from the Hell's Angels. Hell's Angles. Such a funny freaking name.
Hell's Angles isn't a globetard. Thought he was a
I know it's
I
funny
thought he
though.
was in
I love
the
his
Hell's
freaking
Angle
name.
gang because
Uh,
you're at the center of Earth and hell taking the elevation angle on the surface of Earth at the same time. It's crazy.
So what the hell? What the hell were you talking about? Debating somebody? What the hell are you doing debating those retards? Where was that happening?
Yeah, that's the thing. They thought there was a debate, but they have nothing to as an argument to present, so they just do trolling. That's what I was just telling the Fry how what they're reduced to. Is just come in here and troll. Ah, it's just so funny. Ah, okay, we can't do anything about it.
Ban these people, I would say.
Well, yeah, you ban them because it's just like, well, okay, you're gonna just do the same thing. You've already lost.
Yeah.
Like, just stop. Like, go back to the drawing board. Stop freaking out.
Interesting. I'm also surprised at the amount of energy these Globers spend into fighting you guys. Like, it's sort of like an entire server just dedicated to debunking flat Earth. Crazy.
Yeah, well, in this server's mostly about like people's feelings. So it's interesting. It's sort of like a stark difference when they come into this room, and it's like, your feelings really don't matter. We're not concerned with your feelings. If I wanted to know your feelings, I'd go talk to you on one of these other rooms.
Hmm.
So, we're talking objective facts, right? Like, can we agree that horizontal is parallel to the horizon? Like, let's start from there. Because if we can't get past that, or if you want to start jumping into different categories, that's demonstrating where the problem lies. And so that's the problem that needs to be neutralized to sort of fix the computer, right? It's like, it was the faulty RAM strip. So you buy a new piece of RAM and you put it in there. Computer runs perfectly now.
Hmm.
But I think most people have a power supply and CPU issue, some incompatibility. It's interesting. There's like people like Omnivore. He comes on here like nobody's talking, and he's in chat, not even entered into the room, but just like joined the chat to say like, yeah, come debate me on a neutral platform. And it's like, okay, like where, what room? Like you're here. And it's just like the most odd cop out. It's just pure cowardice. There is some flat Earth or the world is flat economics news. May or not be pertaining to the topic. Have you heard about that, Fry? Oh, never mind. It's just the penguins.
Wow, this chat's really falling off. You all just fester around in here all day with your mics muted?
Bitch, you got an argument? What's up?
Why are you just festering?
There's nobody festering here. You sound like you're festering.
No.
Yeah, you're just festering around, wanting to put out your negativity.
Whoa, that guy's. Whoa, you hear that?
Oh, let me jump in here.
Hello, sorry, I was doing something. Autism. What do you? What brings
What?
7 Flat Earth server a room? What brings you here?
Oh, I don't know. I just looked at it and then joined.
Cool, no thinking
You know,
at all. You're a very spontaneous kind of guy. I like that.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
You're curious as a cat.
Nah,
No.
you're not just curious, or you wouldn't come in here and the first thing you say is, "What are you just festering in here?"
Because you guys all had your mics muted. Nobody was
Yeah, well,
talking.
what?
There
Do you
was
want
like
everybody
20 people
talking
in
at
the channel
once?
and nobody was talking. I just felt a
Audio
little bit
chaos
strange.
is great, right? Do you like how we're talking at the same time? That's great.
Well, yeah, because you interrupted me.
Well, you got our
Uh-oh.
attention.
Here they
What
come.
did you want to say?
Oh, nothing. I just thought it was weird that nobody was talking. The room's
Oh,
so
just
big.
nothing. You just wanted to say and get everybody's attention so that you could say nothing. Okay. Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you
no,
for
I was
doing
just
that.
talking to myself. You guys, sorry about that.
Well, you came into a flat Earth server. What do you have to say? Do you have anything to say about the globe? Do you have anything to say about flat? I mean, what do you have to offer?
No, not really. I don't really care what shape it is.
Oh, well, just put yourself on mute.
No.
Yeah, flat isn't a shape. It's an aspect, okay?
Flat's not a shape.
No, flat's not a
Yeah.
shape.
Oh, okay.
There you
Sounds
go.
good to
You've
me.
already gleamed one shining bright piece of wisdom being here.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll
Oh.
help me.
We're taking you back to
It
kindergarten,
probably
bro.
will.
All right. Well, flat, not flat. Round, not round. Tomato, tomato.
All right, well, get the fuck out
No,
of here.
that'd be a tomato potato.
No.
Yeah, different categories.
Yeah. Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, identity violation, right? It's like a potato is not a tomato.
Well, potatoes and tomatoes are both round.
Just because they sound similar doesn't make them the same.
Yeah, but you have no idea what you're on. You don't know if the world's flat. You don't know if it's round. I mean, you don't know much of anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's okay with me.
Well, I mean, if you're okay with being ignorant, that's fine. But I mean, most of the people that come in here are like interested and
Yeah, truth seekers. Yeah, I've met them. Silly.
I'm not sure you have.
Yeah, you've met the people that come into this and they're curious and they want to have a discussion. You've met those in the other rooms?
Yeah,
Or have
they
you
talk
been here
about you
before?
guys.
Have you been here before?
No.
Oh, wow. Well, welcome.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so you spoke to these other people and they say, oh, we presented an argument and they just shot it down. Know what they tell you?
No.
Oh, okay. What did they tell you?
Well, they told me something about how you guys kind of just sit around all day with your mics muted. And I wanted to see if that was
Fuck
true.
off, autism, man. You got
So then
a
I
real
joined,
bad
and it was
case.
kind of true. But you did
Well,
have
You
it
got a
muted.
bad
yeah,
case
you
of
found out.
autism.
Yeah, you found out that was false. It was an incorrect assertion.
It was kind of like half true. Like I could see maybe if someone
That
else
was a
joined and
baseless
caught you guys
assertion.
at a, well, you know, you guys all were all kind of, but you were here. But you know, maybe they caught you at a bad time. And
All
you weren't
day
actually
long. But it's here you are, part of the day, and I'm talking to you, so it's
Yeah.
definitively that just is wrong. So come
Well,
on.
yeah, it's
Quit,
yeah, but I could see how someone could join while like you guys were all away eating a snack or something. Maybe you know.
That happened.
I mean, why do you care if people are in here whether they got their mics on or mics off? I mean, what does
Oh, I
it matter?
don't. Oh, it doesn't.
Well, it did, because that's the only question you had. You were interested. You wanted to see.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it mattered as much as I wanted to see. However
Hey,
much
why are
that
you
is.
so interested in that? You're like, ooh, are all these people in here? Are they talking?
I'd say
Are
on
they
a scale
not
from
talking?
1 to 10, that's like a 2, maybe a 1 or a 2 interest level.
Well, you don't sound like you're interested in much of anything, though.
Oh, I'm
I
very
think 1
interested
and
in
2
many
is
things.
a lot for you.
1 and 2, what? How many?
A lot for you.
1 and 2, what though? Or are you saying 1 into like a statistic?
Yeah, 1 and 2. That's a lot for you.
Yeah, I'm not sure I follow.
Exactly.
You're
Yeah.
all scrambled.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
You have a learning disability.
No, not me.
Yeah, autism, that's a learning disability.
Oh yeah, I don't have it though.
You definitely do.
Well, you'd have to talk to the doctors about that one. They've never said I had it.
No, you need to talk to
But
the
who
doctor.
knows? Maybe you're right and they're wrong.
Probably.
So you just got a little picture of a cat and it says autism. You just like
It
to
is a cute
identify as
cat.
autistic.
Is that your cat?
No.
It's not his
Oh, well,
cat.
that's
It's not
weird.
his
That's weird. It's
autism.
not your cat. That's so weird.
Yeah, I guess it is. Oh well.
You don't even have your own personality.
You
You're
don't
just
think
like
so?
a void. You're just like a void of a human being.
No, I like things.
You don't know
Good
where
things.
you are. You don't have any interest in where you are. You like these cats.
Well,
and
right now I'm in my
autism,
room.
but you don't have it.
Right now I'm in my gaming room.
He
Maybe
likes
in a little bit I'll be in my
autism, but
kitchen.
he says he doesn't have it.
And then maybe after that I'll be in the bathroom. Who's
Oh,
right?
you're in your little gaming room for now. And when you're done with that, then you go have your little snack. You got all your days. Do you have a caretaker?
No,
His
no.
coom pod. That's his coom pod. You must have a caretaker, and you must wear a helmet inside.
Yeah, you got your gaming room. You got your little snack room. Then you got your bathroom.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's very nice. That's nice for you.
Yeah, houses have rooms. Did you know that?
Yeah, I know. Houses have rooms. Good job.
Isn't that great?
Is there somebody that cleans the little Cheetos, like chips off your shirt and stuff, too?
I wish, man. I really do. It'd be so much more convenient. I don't make that kind of money, though.
Well, we know the government gives you what, $1,000 every month? Probably not that much, but you probably got some rich parents because most people don't even get, their autism diagnosed because they're not brought to the doctor. But I'm sure you've been brought, so that's good.
Kicking and screaming.
So gun to your head: is the world a globe or is it flat?
So if you put a gun to my head and said, right now you have to pick one, which one is it? I'd probably pick round. I'd probably
if you pick the right one, if you pick the right one, you live. If you pick the wrong one,
yeah,
it's bad. So which one?
I'd probably go with round. But if I died and God was like, "Oh, you picked the wrong one," I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, I can see how that's true. Yeah, seems. It'd be kind of surprising, but it wouldn't be the most insane. Like, oh my god, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, So I find that interesting that you would pick round, you're leaning towards round, but you don't know it might be flat. But your everyday observation, when you go outside, you go to the beach or whatever, what does it look like you're on to you?
Oh, well, it looks like I'm playing Minecraft and my render distance is turned down to like 7. That's how I would describe it.
We all don't play those Lego block games, okay? That's a special thing for you.
Oh, come on, man. You sound young enough. You got to know what Minecraft is.
Sir, we don't do that here. Please stick to the topic.
I think my analogy made sense. That's kind of how I see the world. It seems flat immediately, but like I can't see that far. So like,
well, the problem in that is that your render distance in the video game is based on, observable reality. We're trying to simulate reality. So it's just weird. It's like 7 times. Like, no, like the fact that you would say that Minecraft cubes is like more resolution than like your observation of reality is
not resolution.
Crazy.
That's not what I mean. No. So what I mean is like the render distance is just how far you can see, right? So like,
yeah, and it's based on principles like in reality. Like it's like this is a simulation. I'm not saying like the Minecraft is reality, but it's simulating reality. So
yeah,
like I don't know, bring up some map. I mean, because Minecraft world is flat, right? It's not like some ball, right?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
It's a big, epic, like flat, like map. So it does have a horizon that is programmed into it, right?
Yeah,
so I'm just wondering where your argument is starting at. It seems like you're just validating.
Oh, you just asked me like how what I see whenever I go outside.
Argument.
Well, no, you just asked me what I see and what my experience is when I go outside, and that's how I would describe it. My experience going outside is like being on a flat plane, yes, but I can't see very far at all. So I could easily see the explanation of, well, you're actually on a ball, but it's so massive that from your relative framework, it still looks flat because you can't see far enough. Which both of those make sense in my
world
brain.
as flat and it having a horizon, but then you brought up some sort of difference that you think that you have in this artificial horizon and like an actual horizon.
No, I don't think you understood what I said. I'm saying I could see both of the arguments as being equally plausible.
Oh yeah, so somebody's not understanding, and it's definitely not me.
Well, hold on. In the interest of good faith, since I've acknowledged that what I experience is flat, and that's a tick in your box, could you not also acknowledge that I understand you don't believe this, but at least in theory, if you zoom in far enough in on a large enough round object, would it not appear to be flat? From your perspective,
no, absolutely
if you're really
not.
tiny on it?
Absolutely not. If you wanted to confuse perspective, at the very top, you zoom right in and it's just a close up, just vertical, just take a picture close up of some object. It's like, oh, can you tell what this object is?
Yeah.
Like that's not what's going on here. That's not a claim for you. That's not a claim that I made.
I don't believe that that's what's going on, but can you at least acknowledge that makes sense?
What I mean. What are you talking about? Like, you sort of
do you really not understand what I said? Do you really not understand what I said?
We'll set some parameters. No, because I look at when some people show me like a basketball like close up, I'm like, I see it's a basketball. Like, and then they put it so close that it's like, or almost you don't even know what it is. They have to tell you what it is. And then it's like, what are you
however
talking
close
about?
you think that is, imagine like 100 times even closer. If you're standing, if you're shrunk down to the size of like a microbe and you're on a basketball, you have no fucking clue if the thing you're on is round or flat. And that's what I'm saying.
Do microbes measure level?
See, now
do microbes do horizontal measurements?
That's not the point. That's not the point. You know, it's not the point.
I know your point is to escape.
The point is saying that when you walk outside, you can't see a curve. does not
Red
disprove.
herring.
Yeah, but do you think
False
that argument works
equivocation.
for you? Do you think that argument works for you? Think of the Earth's a globe or against you? If you're so small that you
Neither.
can't tell,
My
if the
argument
Earth
was
is-
that both make sense.
no.
Both could be true.
The thing is, it doesn't make sense because at some point you're going to have to put a little bit of more skin in the game when it comes to the Earth being a globe.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, sure,
you can
yeah,
agree
that's not
that
the
it
only
looks
thing.
flat. Well, yeah, but you can agree that it looks flat from your vantage point. But at some
Right.
point, the thinking about the Earth being a globe is not just going to be an imagination; it's going to have to be reality. Because
Yeah.
on the fact that reality is describing itself to you as a horizontal plane, you're going to have to describe reality in the way that it's a globe. So now what's in contention is describe it in reality how it's a globe, not just imagination.
Oh, I'm not even close to qualified enough to answer that question, which is where.
So then that's
right.
the problem.
Which is
The
where I would
problem would
say-
be hold on. The problem would be is that you can't just keep talking about imaginations all day long and how you think. There's going to have to be the way that you've been putting it into practice in practical reality. So it becomes real when now Flat Earth can prove to you that it's not just seen that way, but measured that way. So measurement is the second step. So what's going to make it real to you is how it's measured, right?
Well,
so if Flat Earth is measured,
aren't
flat,
like
horizontal-
planes direct
hold on,
proof
bro.
that it's
Hold on,
not
bro.
flat?
Hold on, bro. So the measurement of it is going to be what makes it real. So what's making it real to everybody
Yeah.
that the Earth is flat is that it's measured that way. So what is it making it
No,
real
it
that the
isn't.
Earth is a globe? Yes, it
It's
is.
not measured flat.
Yes, it is. I'm telling you, horizontal planes are measured flat. Yes, they are.
Yeah, horizontal planes are.
Yeah, so how do you get mean sea level and then elevation profiles without a horizontal plane?
Because the area that you're measuring isn't the whole Earth at once.
Yeah, so you have to have a horizontal baseline, right? And so when you
Right,
transfer the line,
but again,
hold on, dude.
in a
When you
small enough
transfer the
area,
line,
even
yeah,
on a
hold
circular
on, dude,
ball,
hold on.
there's
You're not
too much
allowing. You're not allowing the process to take place. You're not allowing it for it to happen. You're interfering because you think you know the answer. You don't. What
Well, yeah, I
happens
mean,
when
just
you
think about airplanes.
You're doing it again. You're doing it again. I'm
what?
showing you when you start doing it. Interrupting when I'm giving you the answer. Why do you do that? You have to let the answers come if you want to understand. You can't keep interfering when it's time to listen to the answer. So the answer is when you transfer a line, you're always going to stay horizontal to the line that you previously measured from. The planar surveying always does that. So if you want to increase the distance, you're going to also make sure that the short amount of distance that you measured is in line with the other one you're going to be going to. So that's transferring the line from point to point. That's how we know we can get elevation profiles. So people like land surveyors do this to give geologists the ability to know where the rocks are in specific regions, right? So large swaths of land are garnered from this specific method. You have to make sure that the distance that you're going to be covering is able to be a horizontal plane. So you have to, and you can look this up for yourself. You'll know what I'm saying is true. Also for roads, canals, bridges, anything that you're going to build off of, you need to know distance of what the land is going to be.
Don't bridge builders take into account the curve of the Earth?
No,
like a very small degree.
No,
Wait, no, yeah,
I'm trying to tell
sure
you.
they do.
I'm trying to tell you. Planar surveying is the reason why people utilize.
No,
this
yeah, I get it.
information.
You're trying to go through your like script, but like, don't.
Yeah, it's not a script, dude. This is reality, dumbass. Fucking reality. People are measuring the surface of the Earth this way. You utter fucking fool.
Well, yeah, but one of your examples.
Measuring it. Hold on. Oh no, the counter. The counter is your idiotic. Your idiotic counter should be how they're
really
measuring
upset.
it as a globe. Yes, because I don't suffer fools, which you are. Either you have a counter to how they're measuring it as a globe.
I think you're just repeating something someone else told you.
Here you're gonna do. You're gonna shut the fuck up. Give me a counter how they're measuring it as a globe, or fucking kick rocks. It's your choice.
Yeah, so people who build bridges, they have to account for the.
Yeah, that's a nice story, dude. Nice story. Fucking show. Show how they're doing that.
Okay, yeah, sure. 1 sec.
Do it. Don't talk shit. Fucking prove it. Put your work in the text chat when you're done. We'll fucking deal with you. Anybody else got the unmute button? I'm gonna let you guys deal with them. Yeah, fucking playtime is over. We measure the Earth flat. Show us how you measure it as a globe. Prove that shit. Hopefully, when he puts his work in the text, if you have the unmute button power, go ahead and unmute him. I'm gonna step out for a little bit.
Why is Nuckin Futz like in the chat but not in the VC room at all?
Because he's a scared little bitch. All right, so go ahead.
So I posted my source
Yeah,
about the bridges.
Explain it to Into the Break how they measured curvature using an article
Even in
that you don't understand.
picture, you can see the curve, bro. Come on, guys, it's right.
Even in the picture, you can see the curvature. Let's have a look. Yeah, what's curving? The water underneath or the bridge on the top?
He's saying you can see the Earth's curve in that picture? That picture has enough. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll let you deal. I'll let you guys deal with it. I gotta head out.
If you really look at it, it's not completely straight. It's just not. You can see it. Come on.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to admit it right here, but internally, just know that you see it.
That's not because that's the Earth curve. That's really stupid. That's not the Earth curving.
No, both. They're both not completely straight.
That would be tiny.
Even if you look at the water. No. Even if you look at the water, it's not completely straight. That's a great picture. I don't know where this fucking picture came from.
Yeah, put that on your wall as Earth curve. Be like,
I don't know. What is that? Like, am I supposed to not believe what I'm saying? I thought you guys were the observationists. Come on now. I am observing right now the curvature of the Earth. God bless the United States.
No, actually, we're just seeing lens distortion. Do you know what lens they use? Can you look at some of the... Get the details of the picture. Yeah. Like, kind of formulate an argument there.
Here comes the lens distortion guy to ruin all the fun.
Let's roll that out. Let's roll that out. Because, I mean, otherwise, when you look left... then you see another hump. And
have any of you ever been in an airplane?
You're arguing for a bumpy Earth. You're arguing for a bumpy Earth right now. Okay, airplanes. You want to talk about...
How long is that bridge?
You want to argue more about bumpy Earth again?
The bumpy Earth theory.
How long is that bridge?
Yeah, this is what you globetards argue for, a bumpy Earth.
That bridge is 45,000... I don't know how to pronounce that unit, but 45,000 whatever that is.
What? You don't even know.
Yeah. Well, it's in German.
Well, you know,
I only speak a little bit of German.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, he says that you cannot see Earth curve from 100,000 feet in the air.
Yeah, remember how you said that you're like really close to the basketball? You're an amoeba on the basketball? Remember how you said that? So I don't even know why you'd be arguing for seeing some curvature.
Well, because that's the thing,
especially at that
through
picture.
Observation.
So there is some. So it's
I
not
have
that
figured
big.
out that you actually can see the curve.
There's a defined geometry. Okay, let's validate this geometry. Where's the demarcation to the horizon in this?
You're going to have to speak the King's English, man.
Where is the demarcation of distance in this picture?
Yeah, I'm not a robot, man. You're going to have to speak something different.
The demarcation, like where is it marked out? Like where we're observing this distance? Where's the markers that are like, hey, this is 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles?
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to actually read that article. I never read anything in it.
Oh, you didn't read it, so you're just taking on faith alone that this has what.
I think it's even worse than that. I didn't care what it said. I just sent something, and it was in German, which made it even funnier.
Well, we explained it to you. And it gave you a paradoxical worldview of globetardism. Congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It just really doesn't matter at all if you're right. That's the funny thing, because nothing about my life will ever change.
I
I
bet
still
it
got to
will
go
change.
to work. I still got to
I
go
bet
to
it will
work.
change.
I still got to pay taxes. I still got to pay rent. I still got to do this and that and that and this. So you know what?
Well, you still got to get your job taken away by Elon Musk.
I'm
How
rooting.
dare
I'm
he?
rooting for you guys to be right because at least it'll be something to talk about. But other than that,
Yeah, I know it
would
it
be
is
kind
what
of
we talk
crazy for
about.
about 1 year. It would be
Because
crazy.
we're
and
just
then it'd
talking
be
about
better.
geometry. See, the other rooms talk about like your feelings and stuff. This room is just like objective truth. This is the objective truth room.
Wait, so this is hilarious. To the guy in chat who sent me that picture and said, "This is clearly flat, bro," look at the space in the middle of your words, like relative to the water, between the water and the top of your letters, and then scroll to the end and see how much smaller it gets.
So you think that that's
That
like
proves
the
that it's
globe?
perfect.
That's like the globe curve? That's what
Well,
you
yeah,
think?
yeah, that's what that
You're
would
just
be.
standing on the dock and like there's the globe curve.
Yeah,
And it's curving in
that
this
appears to be
lateral
what I'm
way.
looking at. Yeah.
Do you know what lens that they use to take this
By the way,
photograph
just hold
with?
on,
Yeah, the kind that
hold
looks
on.
at that.
So yeah, I sent you that picture to show you that water rests flat and level on its surface. It's not curving anywhere.
What water does what now?
Rest flat and level on its surface.
No. Have you ever seen rain fall on the ground?
Bodies of water rest flat and level on its surface.
No, they turn into balls.
This is literal physics, dude. Do you want to go
No,
get me
yeah,
a citation that it doesn't?
water is round. When you look at it,
Yeah, a Navy man would call that a flat sea. Right? You see it's flat.
yeah, that's all well and good for the Navy, but I'm not in the Navy.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you're the caliber of man that the Navy's looking for, to say the
I
least.
would never want to be at sea all that time. That sounds horrible.
Not gay enough.
Into the break, talking about caliber. Interesting.
Phew. Yeah, no, I'm not some macho man that's gonna go save everyone from evil Hitler or whatever. Yeah, I do not want to go live in a submarine. That sounds like cancer.
Yeah, let me
I don't think you have it in you.
Large bodies.
Yeah, you're right. I do not have 1 ounce of whatever that is in me. That's true. Got me.
Let me know when large bodies of water at rest curve.
They do curve.
Well, yeah, just look at a water droplet. Have you ever seen a water droplet before?
Is that a large body of water?
No, but it is indicative of what happened.
So then you didn't capture the whole thing, did you?
Dude, so
You know what,
because
man?
it
You're
looks
a
flat to
genius.
your eye, that means it's not curving?
Do what?
Yeah, again, large bodies of water
What?
does not curve.
What'd you say? No, I couldn't hear you. Some other guy was talking.
It's longer, so
I
it
would need
does
you to
look flat or it
demonstrate
doesn't
that.
look flat.
It does look flat.
Okay, there you go.
Except in that picture.
No, that's not. There you go.
Okay, well that was a good observation. What do you got to say for yourself?
I'm gonna look up pictures of the Earth's
Alright,
curve.
I'm glad you were happy with that.
Guys, have you ever looked at this?
No, I mean, what else do you have to say for yourself?
You
Your
don't
eyes
do this
are
much,
deceiving
do ya?
you. Your eyes are deceiving you. Is that what you want to say?
Guys, so I just looked up pictures of the Earth's curve, and these pictures are pretty wild. Have you guys ever looked at these?
Yeah, let's see it. Post it.
Are they pictures or paintings?
Into the break. Have you seen that picture? Have you seen that picture of the windmills? You can
These
see
are photographs.
the curvature with the windmills.
Yeah, you can see.
Let me see if I can find it. I'll post it.
You can't see something, so you're seeing it. Yeah, brilliant logic.
No, I'm saying the windmills help you see it. I'll show you. Hold on.
Well, yeah, but you don't see curvature.
I found
right?
one too.
You don't
You
see
can
curvature.
see it with the windmills. Yeah.
No, but you don't
I
see
found one like
curvature.
that, but
You
with
You
don't
can
telephone.
see
see it with the
windmills.
windmills.
You don't see windmill, but you don't see curvature.
That guy's just like
your brain
lying
is
on
your
the
brain
It's
is
both.
breaking right now,
It's not
dude.
a
Back up,
mutually
back
exclusive
up.
situation.
Yeah, that guy's just lying about what you're saying. But yeah, here's the pictures. Are those
Yeah,
like
there it is.
fake
Autism
Jew
posted it.
pictures
Look
or
at you can
something?
see with the curvature. You can see the curvature with the telephone
Hey,
line.
leave my family's religion out of this.
Well, what would your excuse for those pictures be? That they're just like made up by Hitler or someone?
Soundly made up the one to the left. Like that one's weird. That one looks weird.
So someone went out there and just
I don't
built
know.
a
Like, maybe
whole
see
bunch of
some more from that.
poles.
That one it's just a picture. Do you have like a video to go along with it or something? That one is
Oh
looking
man, I
odd
got
to
to do
me.
all your
I mean, it's
homework.
cool. It's cool. No. See, the thing I asked because it's like I asked you to go get a glass hammer because I know there's no video going along with that.
Yeah, and I've never been to Portugal, so
That's
I guess
funny.
it's not real.
I guess that the rope is curved too.
Yeah, man, you got it.
Nice. So I'm guessing that's a wide angle lens.
Woohoo! Yippee! Hooray!
So that's a wide angle lens.
A what?
Wide angle lens. A GoPro.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, so I mean, like the one on the
Here, I'll
left
look
is
through my phone
that your
camera. I'll let you
favorite
know what
one?
starts
That's one of
curving.
my favorite
Oh,
ones.
nothing's
Because
curving.
I find it
that?
really weird because people talk to me about great circles
Great
on a
circles.
sphere, and I'm like, well, a circle is a 2-dimensional shape. So this is funny that you're
That's
trying
true.
to conflate a horizontal movement with an adjacent movement
Well, no,
in
so
this observation. Because you know
you
that
got it all
those
wrong.
pylons, those pylons, they curve out laterally to the right. They're not in like a straight line. You know that, right? Do you know that? Did
Do
you
I
know
know?
that? Did you know that?
No, but
You
that
didn't
doesn't
know
matter.
that.
Even if they were, that
Well,
doesn't matter.
it does because that's what
Oh,
you're observing. You're observing a
no, they're not just
lateral.
moving a little bit to the
You're
right.
observing Yeah, well, that's what
No,
you're
they're
observing.
clearly going
Well,
down. Look at them.
well, we know because we can know the distance demarcations to them that they are actually spaced the way they are, and they
And
are
what about the other
curving
picture next to that?
laterally. Not like it's not some curve like down, like you're going down a roller coaster. You're going over a hump or a hill. That's not
Yeah,
happening.
yeah. Uh-huh. What about the other picture?
Yeah,
What's
That's
going on in that
obvious
other
art. That's
picture?
blatant art.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I've seen clip
yeah. You're
art that
right. It
looks
got
more
painted.
convincing.
Yeah, you got it, man. I mean, really, you got to think about it this way, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
Even
GoPro
two-dimensional
lens. It's
shapes
art.
are
That's
just
art
theoretical.
there.
There really
Let's
is no
just put a
such thing
big
as
fisheye
2D.
lens, and we're gonna go
Everything's
look
in
at
3D.
something and confirm flat. See the center of it. See how it does rise up comparatively to your eye level, right? Right, it didn't drop down; came up. So you're seeing a hump.
No,
So you have a
it's a
hump.
big
You're
round
in a
thing.
Bob and Alex parrot. Now turn around. And what you're
Okay.
gonna get is another hump. So you're in the middle of two humps.
No, I'm looking
Like
at my
all
window now.
those sort of pictures are Bob and Alice paradoxes, where when you just turn around, look behind you, and you see another hump, and you got two humps on in a flat plane. So you're stuck at the beginning of the argument again.
Wow, man, I think you just debunked everything. You win.
What did I debunk? Geometry? I'm affirming geometry.
Did you hear
You are
that
the
they're
one that's
close to the
wishing there's
theory of
ambiguity
everything? What
of
do you think about
language
that?
to where you can just. Yeah, Einstein perished unable to rectify unified field theory, and so that's why you're so lost for the last 115 years.
Oh no, I'm only 25.
You institution worshippers. So you're an
No,
institution
I'm really not a
worshiper?
fan of the institution.
That may be the case, but you still do hold true to some of their tenets.
The Earth being
And
round is the
big ones,
institution's
the big
tenet.
ones that are unsaid are the ones that you actually do.
Which
adhere to.
institution
And
that's been around
pathetic.
for thousands of years is saying that?
Didn't say thousands of years. No one said thousands of years, buddy.
We said the institution. So which institution is saying the Earth is round?
Yeah,
That's
just
been-
referred to 50 years ago.
Oh no, but
When they
people have been saying the Earth is round for thousands of years. So the institution.
No, they haven't. The small cults have, like Pythagoras. They sort of carried on some sort of.
No, like even the maps that they were making back in the
and he tried to define it with this sort of his pi.
Bro.
All
Nah,
this
bro,
stuff.
like the Earth being round has been being taught in schools for like 1,000 years, bro.
1,000 years. Do you think schools have been around for 1,000 years? The way we know schools to be now.
Obviously, not the exact same way they are now. What is that?
Well, now you're just being weird. Yeah, obviously
What is that
not
point?
the exact way. Same way
they're not the same.
But we didn't have schools. What are you talking about?
What is that argument?
This is a modern convention.
They're not the exact
sending your
same.
kid to the go to high school.
They were just cults.
No, you'd send your kid to learn a trade.
Bro,
we're not talking about that.
What are you even talking about anymore, bro?
Well, it started with you being upset about
schools
institutions.
1,000 years ago.
You were mad that I referenced an authority.
Bro, you
that
just
said
told me that they didn't have
horizontal
schools.
is parallel to the horizon, and you said that
You're
if you
smoking
close your
crack.
eyes, maybe
I don't think
a slope is horizontal.
really understand schools.
Bro, like they had, like I don't know if I need to hold your hand while I tell you this.
Yeah, I don't understand.
They
your
had
school of
schools. They had schools back then.
schools.
And I understand that you disagree with them, and maybe you're right. But
no, I mean
despite
with
that,
them, you're not even.
they've been
pointing anything
teaching.
out. You're just speaking
People have been teaching that the Earth is round for at least 1,000 years, if not longer.
No,
So
that's
I don't
incorrect.
know. Okay.
Yeah, some people have been doing a lot of things for 1,000 years. Let's just say
most
that.
people.
Some people,
has
most
been
people, I
generally
would disagree. I would disagree 100%. You're gonna have to show me
Of
some
course you would,
statistics
because
that show that there's a globetard
Because the
population
more ancient
in
it is, the
1800.
harder it is for you to say.
Give
that
me
there's
the
some institution
citation
behind
for
it.
the globetard census of the 1800s. Like, I'm not even asking you to go that far back. Like, let's just figure 1800. How many globetards were there? Consensus.
What
Was
is that
it
even-
more than 51%? Because that's your argument.
Bro, nobody was going around in the 1800s asking people if they were a globetard. Like, what world do you
So
live in?
you don't have any census data. That's what you're saying. So you can't validate your claim, and so you just made a vacuous statement.
Bro, you live in
Are
La
you
La
conceding?
Land.
No, you're
live in
conceding.
La La
You made a vacuous statement. You don't have the data
You're asking me
to
for a
support your
made-up-
baseless assertion.
You're because the thing you're
And
asking
that-
me
and
for
that's the
could
end of
never
it.
possibly exist ever because it's retarded. You're saying because I can't give you census data on globetard numbers from the 1800s that it wasn't generally accepted that the Earth was a globe in mainstream academics and
Then
in
give
most
it
of the
to me
world?
from 1900. Let's go back. I mean, because it's like I don't want you to go back 20 years. Let's go back. Like you're saying 1,000 years. I'm just asking you to go back 100 years, and you can't do it.
So you hold
you
on.
can't
What is it that
validate
you're
your
saying?
baseless
Are you-
assertion.
Are you
that you made a
saying-
baseless assertion.
Are you
I'm
saying that
what I'm
most people
saying.
are flat
There's
earthers?
nothing confusing going on here.
Are you saying that the majority of people are flat earthers? Is that what you're saying?
Did I say that?
No, I'm asking you what you're. I'm asking.
No,
you
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Right? You answered your own
Right.
question.
So
Good
can you
for
tell me? So can you tell me what you are saying?
Well, I just said it.
Are you like 5 years old or something, bro? Come on, man.
You seem to have the comprehension less than that of a 5-year-old, I guess.
No,
I
you're
know
just
5-year-olds that are
you're just
smarter than me.
really, really, really funny. That's all. You're just a funny guy.
Yeah, you're
You
funny
think-
like cardboard.
You've stumbled across the mystery, bro. You've figured it out. You're going to be the one to expose it.
Yeah,
to the
my
whole
misery.
world.
Your skill issue is now somehow my fault or something. Yeah. Preach.
I hope to see you on the news in 10 years as the man who figured it out. the man who stopped the evil conspiracy to say that the Earth is round and not
What?
whatever it is.
What? There's a conspiracy to say that it's round. Like, what are you
You're gonna
talking
be,
about?
bro.
Now there's a
You're gonna get all
conspiracy
the
that
bitches.
Skittles say taste the rainbow. And they're not really. You can't really taste colors. Like, they're jumping categories.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, you can't follow along in logical alignment, right?
You're
Like
in
a logical progression
la,
of an
la,
argument.
bro.
Yeah, you're a brain. You're a
well, no.
brain in
Here's
the
what I think.
vat.
Part of the problem is
How would you feel if you
you're
didn't eat
trying
breakfast?
to like have some structured debate with someone who's not ever going to do that.
There's no.
That's just not the way that the
very
world
loose.
works.
This is very loosey goosey, buddy. It's all loose. All right.
Oh yeah, it's loose, all right.
You don't be afraid. Throw that hot dog down the hallway.
What?
He wants you to fuck his mom.
I think he does.
Would that somehow compel you to give a globetard argument that's like sort of validates your faith-based belief?
See, but here's the thing, and that's what I tried to warn you about from the start. It just doesn't matter enough to me to ever construct a like really good debate or a really good
So it
argument for it.
doesn't matter to you that like the roads are built like level? That doesn't matter to you? Like, doesn't matter that you said you pay taxes, but you're like, hey, if they build the roads like crooked, and then it's fine.
All the roads that I've used,
I guess you can do nothing
have done
about
the trick.
it. Yeah, because they're level. They're leveled.
Yeah, all right.
Or if there's a turn, they put an embankment. They put an angle on it.
Right, but that's the point, is that if I find out tomorrow that everything you're saying is 100% right and I've been lied to my whole life, whether
everything I am saying
on
is
purpose or
100%
not,
right, because we've only been talking about geometry. I haven't talked about
and so
anything
let's say
out
that
there.
tomorrow that is somehow proven and it's like all over news, like the Earth is flat, like everyone just like it's flat, right? Like best case scenario for your side. If that
it'll be
happens,
newsflash.
nothing would change about the road because they're already there and they've already been working. So like it just doesn't matter. Nothing would change.
Newsflash. Horizontal has a flat
talking
aspect.
about it.
Do you think that how many newspapers do you think it'll sell when somebody comes out and says the obvious?
The obvious what?
That horizontal has a flat aspect. Headlines.
See, I don't even know what you're talking. Like, we were talking about how.
Oh wow, you don't know.
You were saying that how could it not matter to me whenever I use roads? And shouldn't I want roads to be built correctly?
You use maps.
Roads are already built.
Demarcations. I know you like that word, demarcation.
For me. Perhaps they need a little more paving here and there, but generally speaking, roads seem to be doing the trick. You ask me, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I mean the highway operation to build these highways, that was a monumental and that was a massive amounts of earth that were moved.
Yeah, really nifty too.
To make a level sort of thoroughway across the Americas. Beautiful. And then imagine how much brain power it took. That's why they had to make sure that it was locally flat.
Uh-huh.
Like what if you thought that they started building for like that picture that you saw and somebody thought that, so they started putting a curve in the road?
Well you wouldn't
that
need
does
to
happen, I think, because we are still trying to use these optics to derive for this measurement.
Right, but again, I think you're just really failing to understand perspective.
Oh, really? Those
like
are
on something
words.
on something
No,
large
you're failing. You're failing.
and you're small enough. Relative to you, you wouldn't need to really account for the curve locally because everything.
So there's no curve because we don't see a curve, right? You're so close.
Yeah,
there's no curve.
No, I get it. You think that because we don't immediately see it, that it must not be there. But maybe my imagination's just better. I don't know.
Oh, your imagination is better.
Yeah, maybe it's just easier
I
for
bet.
me,
Yeah,
for
I
me
bet
to
it is
imagine
easier
that
to
if you,
imagine what isn't real instead of just
or
accepting what is
maybe
real.
what is real. Who's
Yeah,
really to say?
accepting what is real instead of imagining
I mean,
what
you,
isn't.
you don't really know. We'd have to go into like a rocket ship.
I know.
Oh yeah.
And to go on that rocket ship, we would have to know the Earth is flat because we're going to be measuring this. We're going to be calculating a trajectory.
Right, but again,
That'll be.
the Earth around
You know how you're going to do
next
that?
to the rocket ship
Elevation angles.
is relatively flat relative to you, so you don't need to worry about the curve.
Wait. Start again. What'd you say?
Yeah, so if you and I are like in the backyard and we build a rocket ship, we're gonna launch it. The like 100 feet or so that we're gonna be like, just imagine, like even like 1,000 feet. Like we need like 1,000 square feet to build this rocket ship. Once we get the platform built and everything, we're ready to launch. Relative to where we're standing and where the rocket is standing, like things seem to be flat because again, like we are relatively incredibly tiny objects on a very large object.
Yeah,
so
it seems flat. Okay.
Right. So
how would you know that? So flat would be because we would have a horizontal
in that
condition.
one small area,
It would
be flat,
by terms,
relatively,
by terms
relative
you
to
would
us.
say that our level would establish with horizontal as a horizontal condition. Right?
Level
so
is not
horizontal
level
would
is
be
to the center of
parallel
the
to
earth.
the horizon.
No, level is to the center of the earth, not horizontal.
Well, I mean, it's just you could say that, but the level, there's no level.
Right, but that relies on the earth being round.
There's no level point.
That's how levels work.
No, it doesn't. No, exactly not, because you don't know what down is, right? We haven't got to this geometry yet.
Down is towards
no,
the
this
center
is
of the
we're
earth.
talking about very specific geometry.
That's why people in Australia, down to them.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh my gosh, you're just jumping all over.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wrangle him back in. Did he provide evidence with the Varus Narrows Bridge example of how they measured the surface to be curvy? Well, I stepped away because that's where he left off with. Autism, did you do that? Let me unmute him.
He already just made the claim that level was something to do with the center of the earth or something as well. He comes back
level, and also what we call down are both towards the center of the earth.
Okay, can I just read this for you? What does level mean? Level is what we call a perfectly horizontal line. Horizontal means side to side. To be level with the world means to be parallel with the horizon.
Right, and that's based on the understanding that the horizon is not flat but curved.
Horizontal. So horizontal is curved now, is it?
Yeah, over a long enough distance, yeah.
No, horizontal's horizontal over a long enough distance. That would be a rate of change of slope, not horizontal curved.
Right, but wherever you're standing on that circle, relative to you, the general area would be straight and horizontal. But if you keep moving over a long enough distance, you can curve slowly.
You're talking.
And that's what's
shit,
happening
dude.
on the earth.
You're talking shit. Provide evidence that that's the case. Cite some source of information that we're going to be able to look at. You're talking shit.
Sure.
It's an identity violation. Slope is not flat.
There's a claim and there's a charge. I'm charging you with just speaking shit right now. Fucking cite your shit. Cite
yeah, sure.
I want to see where it says what you back up your horse shit. Otherwise, you're just talking out of your ass.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Do it. It better say what you said. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, you guys asked for proof that it's round. So.
No, that it says what you said. You're speaking nonsense. Now you're gonna have to back your nonsense up somehow. Let's have a look.
You guys just aren't dreaming big enough.
Dreaming big enough.
What the fuck is this idiot talking about?
All right, let's look at what you brought in. What does your source say? Is there something cited here that we need to look at?
Empirical evidence for the spherical shape of the Earth.
Yes, but you said horizontal lines are curving.
Yeah, that's right. Over a big enough distance of the Earth being curved.
Now that's what I'm asking for you to cite. What exactly you said? Then where is it? Where's the information that supports that claim?
You want me to go find an article that said the exact words that I said?
Yes.
Yes, it's
exactly.
your claim, knuckle dragger.
You said
Idiot.
horizontal was curved, dude.
You
Oh,
said
you guys
horizontal
think
lines were curved.
you guys think I have proof or something? That's hilarious.
You said horizontal lines were curved. Diarrhea of the mouth.
I already told you guys that I'll have proof.
Really? Really? Horizontal lines are curved. According to the slope-intercept formula, all horizontal lines which are derived from a horizon have a rate of change of slope of 0, your IQ. Unfortunately, curvature, as defined by the United States Naval Academy, is the rate of change of slope of non-zero, dumbass. So what the fuck are you pulling out your ass?
I just realized that this Veritas guy has alpha in front of his name.
Shut the fuck up. You failed third grade intro to geometry, you moron. You're fucking dumbass out of here.
I've been listening to this guy Autism for the past half hour, and it's just been nothing but verbal diarrhea.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I was trying to be patient with him.
Curved. My word.
It was painful listening to this guy.
For the audience, earlier before I had to leave, he brought up the Varus Narrows Bridge, which is he just brought the article.
He brought up
posted it
what?
there. The Varus Narrows Bridge.
Varus, I don't know. Where is that at?
Varus. Let's see. Is it still in a text chat?
Did somebody
posted
snatch
the
it?
article? Let's see. It can't be too far up.
New York.
New York.
We got Q in the house.
I reposted the link.
Reposted the link and what? And so what? So the bridge is curved?
He says he's looking. Yeah, he says he's looking at that. He sees the curved horizon or whatever. I mean, this
Curved
guy,
horizon.
he's just like sort of very low brow. So just rip it apart.
But it seems like the bridge is curved. Well, good job. Next.
He was he was saying that when he posted that thumbnail, he's like, "Well, in the thumbnail, it kind of looked like the Earth's curved there. You don't see it." He was saying that when I had to leave.
Really? Is he
Yeah.
retarded?
Well, I mean, he does have a name called autism, but
Sounds like it. Sounds like he's a retard. Oh, into the break. That's too funny. Yeah, the bridge is curved. Good job. The bridge is curved, therefore glob. Is that it? So they haven't evolved since late 2015. Is that what we're talking about?
well, yeah, he doesn't have the updated content. He's he's barely.
What? Reciprocal zenith angles.
Oh, he can't think that far ahead. He's not there yet with the content.
He's not dreaming big enough.
Exactly. You need to dream big enough. That's your problem.
So what's up? You gonna take off on us again, Alpha? Or are you here for the?
No, no, I'm here. But I
All
was looking at the weather, man. Boy, you need to look the fuck out. The fucking guy was like, we got another round of. I'm like,
Yeah.
geez, oh man.
It's over for us. Now it's gonna cherry on top us with some snow tomorrow morning.
Yeah, kind of like how you like me now, right?
Yeah, like here you go, take that with you.
Oh, and by the way,
yeah, by the way, here's this for you.
yeah,
Crazy ass.
I do have a gift for that. By the way, hold on, let me pull it up. There you go.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. It's mighty white of you. Look, I need to get out of this house, man. Even though I'm gonna freeze my ass off. I'm out tomorrow. I got to get out.
Yeah. That's a pretty good content late at night. A guy claiming that he knew that trusting experts, of course. And then when challenged on what an expert was, he was just like a dog chasing his tail. He doesn't know what an expert is. So
Who are we talking about? Somebody last night?
yeah, well,
Yeah, I dipped last night, man. I didn't say anything. I had a wry smile on my face, but I had to go.
I don't know if that was on purpose or you just wanted to prove a point.
It was both. It was kind of on purpose and I had to go.
Yeah.
I snickered on the way out.
Figured as much.
Hello, Quantum Eraser.
Hello. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, so everyone was going at it. So I said, it's about that time.
Yeah.
Not
This
like
guy
you.
Autism
You
is
just
typing in chat.
Not,
I just
I don't
ghost
really
people,
care.
don't
I'm shocked he could type. I don't leave, when there's non-talking, like when it's quiet and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's already a fight brewing, so in the middle of the scuffle, you're like, where the fuck is QE? We need him. Well, what the fuck?
Well, what do you mean? I was in here issuing ass whoopings like left and right.
Yeah, but when it comes to a party, you don't leave to the very, very end, dude. That's the way it works.
No, I told you 12 beans, man.
Yeah, I know. But you left that, if by my clock, it was not 12 beans. It was...
You sorry bastard, you.
Oh, we're going to get pedantic with it.
No, you're right, man. It was a little earlier than that. You were right. Yeah, and you paid attention to it. That means you fucking weasel, you.
We're going to have to charge you for those extra minutes, sir.
The extra minutes, yeah. It was a few minutes. It was like 11:46 or something.
Yeah.
I forgot to add my show. I said, oh, fuck, I got to work on this. And you knew, and then I threw it in here when I was done.
We'll just, what we'll do is we'll extend the time from when the time you were originally supposed to leave. We'll just add those minutes on, tack them onto the rest.
That's some bullshit, man. That's not in my contract.
Yeah, but it's an addendum. We've talked to your people. They said it was okay.
That's 20 degrees off of fucking horizontal, dude.
Where's oh, you didn't see this earlier. Nucking Futz put his testimony of like in the text chat of how he measured the sun's height. Where's that at? Somebody post that. Get a good gander at that. That's something else.
Fucking nuts are Nucking Futz and fucking nuts. He's just a Nucking Futz.
Yeah, he worked it out. It's yeah, you can be at ease with the information because it's already the math is figured out.
How do you measure elevation? What? He just measured angle, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's an elevation angle. That's flat Earth proof.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Yep.
Because that's one thing I hate about this chat is that it deletes things after a certain time period.
Does it?
Yeah, it erases stuff.
Oh, and you can't search any comments out, any old comments, so chat skanks could get away from
Oh, look, I've been unmuted.
Shut the fuck up. You should be muted the whole time. You're the dumbest person in here.
Really?
Yeah, really. You don't know what the slope intercept formula is, you fucking dumbass.
Bro, that was really nerdy.
Bruh. Go sniff your brother's toenails.
What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah, you fucking clown.
Did you just hear what you just said?
You're a fucking clown. They posted the bridge down here you posted earlier. Yeah, the bridge is curving, you moron. Not the horizon. Not the water. Fuck.
Yeah, he was saying if
What are
you
you,
squint your eyes a little bit, you could, barely see the curve.
What are you, a retard? What do we live on? Planet Bridge Span? Idiot. What else did he post up? Hold on a second. You got that from up here? What the fuck? He posted that soundly horseshit? I see that horseshit up there. You're a fucking weaky, mindless, parroting pretender clown. Did you see the other photo from sort of that vantage point? Have you ever seen the other one from Johnny Oops? Where'd I put that? This is old school. He's going back to 2015 on our ass. Where did I put that? That was back in the day. That might be in the old photos. 1 second. Where'd you go? Little stinker. Oh, we're getting close. Try this one on for size, you abject retard. Say goodnight. Time of death, 5 minutes after the hour.
Hey, time of death. I was going to use that.
That's copyright infringement.
I don't care. I'll pay the fine.
I'm going to say TOD.
That shit was debunked 5 seconds after Soundly came out with that idiot nonsense. Everyone, I challenged him like 5 minutes. I seen him like 5 minutes afterward. I went over on his channel. I said, "What do you live on? Planet Orleans Parish, you goofball."
Dude, I love that. Just saying, hey, yeah. Now do looking back. Is it dropping too? Is it dropping again? So we got Bob and Alice paradox.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. Yep.
Yeah, but you forgot the third person.
Victor.
Yep.
But you could just do Alice and Bob. That'll be okay for what he was talking about. That's fine. But yeah.
What's his name was trying to get you on that.
Oh yeah, they all went after that. They think it's low hanging fruit. I don't know why. It's cutting. They don't know the argument is the problem. They're too stupid to recognize it.
And that's because they're following Panda. So that's the other problem.
That low hanging flute. Yeah, that's right. It is a low hanging flute. Low Trek. You're right.
Is it Wretched Anti-Flat Earther?
Who?
The guy who just said low hanging flute.
Low Trek. I don't know. He posts some good stuff every now and again. He's suspect though.
I'm not a flat earther. Sorry.
What's that? What's up, Low Trek?
I'm not a flat earther, but I can't post pictures anymore for some reason.
Aha. Step on a cat's tail. They're going to holler.
Why aren't you a flat earther?
I'm annoyed by the claim that you can't get an angle of a curve. That's
Holy shit! That was it. It looked like six lit up. Oh. All right, go ahead. Sorry, Low Trek. I couldn't hear you through the Claude screeching over the blackboard and the cat being killed.
Yeah, I said I'm annoyed by the claim that you can't get an angle of a curve.
Well, you can't.
But you can. I wanted to post a picture, but I can't anymore.
You have a problem with geometry. You wouldn't be able to post a picture of it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you want me to post one? I'll post one for you.
Oh, look up reflection angle of a curve. You can get reflection.
No, look up geometry of right angle triangle.
I'm not talking about triangles. I'm talking about curves and angles to it.
You can't. What is an angle?
No, I'm talking. Look up reflection.
Look up what is an angle, doofus, not reflections. My God, are you stupid or something?
You want to avoid the subject. You're scared to give me image rights.
Oh yeah, I'm shaking. Right,
Image
my
rights.
I can barely remain in my chair. You fucking imbecile.
The image rights are given by the server. You have to be active in the server. He doesn't have that power to give you image. Dude, are you okay?
Hell no, he's not okay.
Being active in the server gets you the next level, Politics Journeyman 3, and then you can start posting images. But you have to be active in the chat.
Fuck, I don't know where I put that shit.
Well, I think also somebody else can give it to you, but
Oh shit, I got you right now. I found it. You're fucking done. You're fucking done, Lautrec. Are you on a voice changer or something? Or you got COVID or tuberculosis or what?
It's 3 a.m. here, so my voice is cracking up.
Oh, okay,
Well,
fair enough. All right,
Mike
so
sounds like
at 9 minutes after, hold up, Alpha. 9 minutes after the hour, there's your death notice. You see, this is AutoCAD, and the gentleman tried to take the angle between the hypotenuse and the opposite. He clicked both lines. Or, I'm sorry, the angle between the adjacent and the hypotenuse. And look what it gave him. Object selected is not a line. So it couldn't give him an angle. So you can't get an angle off a curve. This is third grade
but
geometry.
Let's use the tangent. It's right there.
You can't use the tangent. The tangent's not a curve, dumbass.
The tangent is a straight line. It's what you need for the
Tangent.
angle.
Where do you get Hold on a second. Where do you get a tangent from on Earth?
It's your position.
It's not your position is not a tangent line.
Yeah, you take the tangent on your position.
Dude, that's begging the question fallacy. Define tangent.
Tangent is a straight line which meets a curve at exactly one point. On the outside of the sphere, you could
that
say.
meets a curve. That meets a sphere. But what you're trying to do is prove a sphere. So that's begging the question.
No, I'm not even on the Earth
No, it's
reference
yes.
yet. I'm just talking to you
No,
basic
it's yes. It's
geometry.
begging the question fallacy. And even if you try to get a 90 off of the tangent, you can't get a 90-degree angle off a tangent off a spheroid. He tried that too, and it wouldn't
Of course
work.
I can. A radius is a 90-degree.
Dude, look at my
the
drawing right here,
circumference.
or look at the image. You see the line coming straight down? Yeah, and it meets the tangent. That's not 90 degrees.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to meet.
Yes, it
this
does have
tangent
to
at 90
because the elevation angle is a right angle triangle. Define
but
right
the-
angle
the
triangle.
right
Don't overtalk me. Just shut the fuck up. Define
way- we
right
make
angle
it way too
triangle.
simple.
My God, just shut him up. We shouldn't even fucking put him on. Shut the fuck up.
I knew it was going to go that way.
It's
Had a
stupid.
feeling.
He was going nowhere fast.
Well, he's begging the question, isn't he? So
As soon as he invokes a tangent out of his imagination, there are no tangents. Where are you getting a tangent from? You're getting it from the sextant unless you show the tangent mirror. Good luck with that. Fucking imbeciles. It was really stupid.
well, it's anything
got a problem.
anything to keep the imagination of the imaginary globe alive. So long as we don't have to deal with the actual globe itself, we can do all kinds of things,
Yeah.
right?
Did you listen to what he said? I have a problem with you getting an angle off a curve. Then the next thing he says is, well, you take it from the tangent. Well, then it's not off the curve then.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man. I see why they took your rights away from posting.
Yeah, let's see if we can deal with where is he at? Smoke Demon. Go ahead, Smoke Demon. What's the evidence?
Oh, we drug his ass around by his short hair so many times.
He
the
brought
fuck you
in
got now?
Jesse Patholite with his image of 75 miles distance. And he doesn't know how it's been measured, though, the distance. So good luck to
You
getting
can't-
him.
Distance. Distance is units of linear measure. Welcome to Flat Earth. That is miles, kilometers, statute miles, nautical miles. Those are all units of linear measure. You can't use those terms anymore. You got to come up with some other shit. That's flat Earth proofs.
Do you think circles don't have a circumference then?
Yeah, circles. We're talking about the globe. So yes, they have a circumference.
Okay.
Yeah, can you measure it?
And is the circumference of a circle? Or
How
a
can you
sphere?
measure it?
Is it
How can
straight
you
or is it
measure-
curved?
Shut up! Measure it.
QE, please don't get triggered.
Measure it. You dumb fuck. Yes, circles have circumferences. Of course, circles are fucking flat. So, do you got another example for us, please, other than a circle?
Yeah, so what you do is you get a tape measure and you wrap it around something, and that'll give you the circumference.
You wrap it around. Okay, do that with the Earth.
There went his argument. Oh, shucks.
You know those wheel things where it, like you push it along the ground and then it clicks?
Go ahead,
Give you
do
a
that
meter.
on the Earth.
So you do that.
Do that on the Earth.
Yeah. I did that at school.
Do that on the Earth.
I've
What's
done it on
the
the
Earth's circumference? Go ahead.
It's the most retarded thing you've ever come up with, QE.
You brought it up, dumbass.
Hey, dumb fuck. Okay, let me show you. You fucking idiot of a moron that would fail like second grade. Well, duh. 1 second. There we go. Here we go, dumb fuck. Does somebody note his time of death? Can somebody note that for me?
16 minutes after the hour.
Is it going to be 16? Yes, it is.
Oh, that's you posted, yeah.
From Florida State University, distance is measured in linear units such as inches, feet, yards, miles, meters, centimeters, millimeters, kilometers. There are many other units of linear measure. We're going to go through a couple of those, but those listed above are commonly used. From encyclopedia.com, statute mile, a unit of linear measure. Nautical mile, a unit of linear measure. What's linear defined as? Consisting of or related to straight lines. Say goodnight. You're done. Time of death, 16 minutes after the hour.
And circumference is measured in linear meters.
Go ahead. Take your tape measure and measure the Earth. Let's see it. You got to wrap it around that sumbitch.
Stretch, you got to fix your mic, dude. There's some horrendous audio quality. It's pretty bad, dude.
So what we used to do back in the military, I was talking about this the other day. Sometimes I'd have to measure road distances, and on my protractor, I'd have a string on it, right? And what you'd have to do is go around, take this string and wrap it around these curved roads, and then put marks on the fucking string, right? And keep on, and then go from that last place you marked and start over again and then mark it again and keep on marking it. And then what you do is you take the string and you straighten it out and you measure the distance. You fucking morons. Yeah. I hated doing that shit too. It pissed me off.
Sounds tedious, to be honest.
It's fucking tedious, man.
So it was curved before?
No, the roads curve. Many roads curve. So I had to measure road distance. That's the only way you could fucking do it. Or no, that was the straight edge. So if you didn't have a string, you used a straight edge, right? And then you tick marked where it curved and then start over again, then tick mark it. And then what you would have to do is measure it linear on the fucking scale at the bottom of the map. After you're done with all your tick marks, I'd rather watch fucking paint dry. I hate doing that shit.
Just as tedious as doing the pace count. I hated it.
Hideous.
Tedious is doing the
Yeah,
pace
you
count.
said you said tedious.
I definitely did.
Pace
Well,
count.
Tedious does get to horizontal measurements, so
Tell him
I
about
like
this.
that.
And tell them about the Flat Earth Ranger. I was telling these guys about fucking pace counts. Right? Would do those 100-meter pace counts. I'd do them like 10 fucking times on flat, level ground. I was right around 32. Right? And then would do it over uneven ground. Every fucking time that I would go more than, like, it wouldn't 800 meters, I'd be off. Right?
Yep, every time. And I never got the same pace count never.
How did Eratosthenes do it so accurately?
He had some hard pipe hitting surveyors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them boys
Flat
were no
Earth
joke, man.
Flat Earth Ranger tell you, it'll get you within hand grenade range with short distances, but anything longer, like maybe 400 meters, even then, right? But 500 meters and on, forget about it. You're fucking done. You better be able to terrain associate. Say again?
Damn near impossible.
Yeah, exactly. He knows what I'm talking about. He wasn't a fucking pug. That's why he knows.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Smoke Demon. Do that around the earth.
That's the level of arguments we deal with
on
a daily basis. What if I had a tape measure?
Go ahead.
Smoke Monster likes to jump categories a lot.
Is that the pole you use at work?
I'll tell you why they call him. I'll tell you why they call him Smoke Demon, though. This is why he's known as that. Because every time you see him, this is what's left. Like, where did he go? All we see is his shoes. Shit. He's a smoke demon.
Shocking surprise we didn't carry tape measures in the military. We were covering more distances than fucking 50 centimeters.
But you could use like a pedometer, right? It's like that's the walking thing, and it measures the ticks. You know, it's like these are things that are used in, leveling and engineering to measure linear distances. So he's like confused at just how measurements are done.
Yep.
Who is Smoke Demon?
He's a retard.
I just looked at the name and I couldn't resist to ask.
That's the smoke monster from Lost. You could call him Mez. And he is a globe gangsta.
What exactly is a
like the
globe
Malibu's
gangster?
most wanted?
Globe retard, maybe.
Hey, dude, Flat Earth Ranger, is that a picture of your room?
No, that's my wife's living room.
Was your wife a ranger?
No, I was. She's a Navy brat.
What's up with the cookie jar, dude? That's a lot of cookies in there.
It's just for decoration.
So you don't eat those cookies?
No.
Bro, if I was in that house, they'd all be gone within a week. I'm telling you right now.
We keep snacks
Oh,
around.
you have so little willpower.
I know.
Speaking of such, do you ever see a Ranger obstacle course? There's one right there.
Oh, God.
Flat Earth Ranger, is
Don't
that
you
you?
ever disrespect Rip or Ranger.
I'm just messing
Oh,
with you, man.
fucking hell.
I saw grown men crying during Rip. Not even Rip.
Hell yeah! I was almost one of them.
Flat Earth Ranger, how much did the grills cost?
Shut up about the grills. We're talking about fucking military shit. Shut the fuck up.
Clown shoes.
I seen a guy. They made a guy climb a tree backwards in Rip.
What?
Yep. Climbed up a tree backwards. This guy was from Tennessee, right? We were on patrol. His son of a bitch put his rifle on his back like he was going squirrel hunting.
What?
Yeah, I'm serious, dude. I said, I looked back. I go, oh my God, look the fuck up. You know what? Speaking about crying, when I first got the Rip, right? You know what they do? You have to put all your shit out so they can inspect it. So you make sure that you fucking followed the packing rules, right? You know the routine.
Right.
So we all are in formation. Now, they tore all our rank off. No one had any rank. Whether you're Sergeant First Class, down to E, nothing. You claimed it a course with no rank. So everyone's even, except the fucking instructors. Torturous bastards from hell. But anyway, so they have about 8 instructors and they're all hovering around the formation. And they're going through and they're looking at your stuff. And they challenged this guy. Now, I knew this guy. He was a staff sergeant, right? So he was fucking veteran, old timer, right? But a young guy, but he's old in the military. And I kind of knew him. And they come up to him, and I think he was missing something. It was something small, but still, that's enough to get your ass reamed. And kicked out, by the way. They'll kick your ass out. You don't have the packing list, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Never fail PCIs or PCCs.
Yeah, just to let you know. But anyway, it was something tiny, something not a big deal, but a big enough deal, not paying attention to detail. And they got up in his grill. And they're saying, what the fuck is your problem? You can't even follow a simple fucking packing list. You fucking scumbag. What did your mother do? And I'm peering at him. I looked over at him. He's up in the upper. I'm in back in the second column. He's up in front of the formation. I'm looking at him, and I seen it started turning red, right? A little red around his neck. And I said, come on, dude. They're just fucking with you, man. You know this, man. You're old time. You know how this game works, right? But they kept on him, and as soon as they found a little bitty crack, they were all on him. All of them circled him, right? The dude busted down into tears, man.
Every time.
Yeah, and so they took him away. He was done. He didn't even make it past the first 5 minutes.
That happened to an 18-year-old gang member from California. I think he was Mexican. First day out of there.
Yep. That's it.
What are they trying to weed him out?
Fuck yeah. That's what the whole purpose is.
Did they weed you out?
No. They almost did because I almost killed one of the instructors.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was at the end. At the end, I was there for 4 weeks. It was like 3 weeks and a half. And it was pretty fucking rigorous because what they do, those bastards, they don't feed you until the end. So they sleep deprive you and don't give you any food. But they give you all the food at the end. But I digress. What these fuckers did, right, was we had the road march back. 10 fucking miles at the end of their field exercise. There was a bunch of different exercises. They put everyone in charge, right? And you have to make up operations orders. Flat Earth Ranger knows the routine. But anyway, at the end, that was after I ate out of the garbage and it didn't catch me, by the way. And by the way, if you don't take a shower for like weeks and somebody is out in the wood line that's taking a shower, you can smell those motherfuckers coming. But I digress. Anyway, fucking somebody got hurt in my squad. And what the deal is that you have to take all his equipment, right? So we divvied up his equipment among all of us. And I was like, I called myself Man U-Haul. I weighed, at that point in time, what was that, 1991? About 160 pounds. I was carrying about 180 pounds. So every time I would lean back a little bit, it would try to pull me fucking over.
And with the boots on, what the
Yeah. I accidentally stepped on a flashlight when we were exchanging gear and got all my gear on to get ready for the road march back. You know, one of those army flashlights, the green motherfuckers, the thick
thick ones with the clip on it.
Yeah. I stepped on it. I crushed it. It broke into pieces. That's how fucking much weight I had on. But I digress. So, what these motherfuckers do, these ranger instructors, what they do is they find a road that got small uphills and downhills, like a rolling road. That's what our 10 miles was. What they did was, and they got pillows in their rucksacks, but we're loaded down. So what these motherfuckers do is, and we're infantry, right? So we're used to road marching and doing all that and being hardcore, but that didn't fucking help, because what they would do, the front ranger instructor would start running, right? As he got to the top of the hill. And the instructions were, if anyone got 10 meters, if there was separation in the formation, 10 meters, then that was a fucking no-go.
No
You
lagging.
can't do that. Huh?
No lagging.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So what they would do, they would inflict that fucking, because all they had to do was run down the first hill, right? So the people in back are coming up that hill. So those people would have to run up the hill to try to keep up to the guy in front of us, no more than 10-yard separation. And, of course, you had ranger instructors up and down the formation, and they'd be watching. And as soon as you got 10 yards away, they'd stop the whole procession and fucking would have to do fucking push-ups, sit-ups, and shit, and they'd dog us out. Not grass drills, because there was no grass, but you know what I mean. But anyway, we got our shit back on again, so they'd do that shit over again. And once we got to about 3 times of break, they call it breaking contact, they said, all right, we had enough of this shit. What they did was they tied us all together with rope. So I had to have, and not that fucking smooth rope. It's that twiny shit, right? So
The itchy shit.
around, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And you'd have to hold on to that fucking rope with your hand. It'd be wrapped around your forearm, and then it'd go back to the next guy behind you. So, by the time we got back, we finally made it. My hand was a bloody fucking mess. Now, you got to understand something. I haven't ate for 3 weeks, barely slept, maybe 45 minutes to an hour and a half every night. Marching all over God's creation through shit and gullies and mountains and valleys and shit. And we all made it back. We're all fucking dead. We drop our gear, right? And the ranger instructors are standing out in front of us. And I'm not a good name rememberer, but I'll tell you what, I remember this fucker's name. And I remember it to this day. This motherfucker, he was in charge of he was overall in charge of the ranger instructors. We're sitting there dying. They're all having a little powwow out in front of us. Get in formation, get in formation. He's standing out in front, and he said, he's walking back and forth, and he says, you got to be the sorriest bunch of motherfuckers I've ever seen. I seen white. I was done. It was fucking over, because I was going to fucking kill him. So I started to go fucking at him.
Oh, shit.
Because I was fucking delusional at that time. That was it. It was it.
And they let it slide at the end. They know you just done.
and
It
you
was
don't know
them,
where you
man.
are.
They fucking my buddies grabbed me. You know what his name was? Van Ginowit. Let me tell you something, you motherfucker, if you're listening out there. I know your name, and I haven't forgotten. Don't you ever show your face near me. I don't give a fuck if you kill me. You're going to go home with some pretty bad fucking damage.
He'll be in voice chat tomorrow.
Yeah, Rangers are a different breed, man. You guys are like fucking.
Now,
the
I'm
shit
not.
you put
Now,
up with.
listen, I graduated rep, but I never went to Ranger school. I didn't go because after that, about a month after that, I went home on leave. And by the time I got back, they were drawing down. They were drawing down. Military does that. They recruit too many and then draw down. It's a never-ending cycle. But when I got back, they were drawing down. I was one of the first ones to get the message. I got I got out of the taxi. I got 2 CQ that's in charge of quarters right in front of my battalion. And the CQ told me, hey, listen, we just got a message that they're drawing down forces. And if you want to get out of the military, you got to get over to PAC. He wasn't finished with his fucking sentence. I was running through the quad over to PAC. You know what? I was the first one to get out. One of the first ones to get out of my battalion. Just how it went, man. Yeah, that's
Never
just
look
how
back,
it went. No, I did come back as an officer 8 years later. So I never went to Ranger school, so I did graduate rep. So all got all my stuff. But 95%, so in Hawaii, in 25th Infantry Division, if you graduated rep from Hawaii, they had a 95% pass rate in Ranger school. Now, I'm just saying that. I'm not saying that I would have passed. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, a lot of people failed, and I feel like I was lucky because I went right after airborne school, and I got selected straight out of basic because of my PT scores.
Yes. See, I couldn't do that. I was part of a cohort platoon. I didn't have that in my contract. So, yeah, it's best to do that, especially when you're a young man. You know, when you're fucking 18, 19, or 20, that's when you do that shit.
Yep, 19, youngest graduate in 2009.
Yeah, that's how you do that shit. There you go. That's how it's done. Not when you're 20, what was I? 26?
Oh, you consider that's the prime, man.
I still fucking stud, though. I'd have smoked their ass. Yeah, but you got to understand something. See, you got to have it's the mental part. It's not the physical part. Tell them, Fly Earth Ranger, you got to be
all mental.
Fucking mental, man. It's all fucking mental. All of it. You got to be strong mentally. You can hang without sleeping, you know, being sleep deprived and food deprived. You can do it. I'm telling you. Well, you ordinary mortals can't do it. But by that time, I already been through a lot of special forces schools. So that's just like second nature and shit.
NTC skills training.
I could draw on that shit right now, man.
Oh, yeah, I definitely know I can.
Yeah, you always got it. Yeah. So you just think I'm blowing smoke up your ass. That's okay.
Oh, absolutely not. By far, I would say Sears training was the most fun for me.
See, this motherfucker's crazy right here.
It was fun. It was fun. I like getting kidnapped and having to figure it out.
So hopefully some unwitting soul doesn't wander into your home trying to take your goods because they'll reap the whirlwind.
Fucking day.
They're fucking reap the whirlwind.
Indeed.
He's gonna be like, I've been waiting for you. Fucking hell.
Come in stealing personal values. Yeah. Holy shit, there's an arrow in me.
Every time.
What the fuck did I do? Did I rob a casino? and get fucking attacked by Indians. Who did that shit? That
Look at
fucking Sebastian. What the fuck is his name? That comedian? He did that shit. It's fucking hilarious. Oh man, what's his name?
Yeah, I saw that.
Maniscalco. That comedian Maniscalco. He did that routine, dude. Too funny. I'm not gonna go chase it down. Too funny. Those are all good memories, and fuck that shit. But Van Genowet, yeah, I got your dumbass. Motherfucker.
Hey, you live in the States, Ranger?
Yes, South Florida.
Oh, South Florida?
What, you still in Florida phase?
Oh yeah, I love it. When I got to Florida phase, I was at home picking up gators and such.
They got mosquitoes down there the size of helicopters, huh?
It's not the big ones you're concerned with. It's that small, fast motherfuckers. In Hawaii, that's what they got there. They got these mosquitoes. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Usually here back in the States, like up in PA or Georgia and shit, the mosquitoes land on you, you just whack the shit out of them, right? They're fucking slow. I go to Hawaii, they got these fucking tiger mosquitoes, man. They fucking land on you. Got to hit them. They're like flies. They're that fast. I'm like, what the?
I love Hawaii, bro. You just got to watch out for the wild boars. They'll
Yeah, the pig. There's pigs everywhere, dude. Everywhere I went in the military, they have fucking pigs, man. There's pigs every fucking where. Germany, fucking Hawaii. There's big ass pigs, dude. Out in the wilds. Louisiana, they got shit down there. They haven't classified fucking yet. Biologists haven't gotten to it yet. They got everything down in that motherfucker. Wild horses, wild dogs.
You hear about the jumping spiders in Iraq and the camel spiders?
Yeah, I heard about camel spiders.
Hell no. Fuck that.
Hey, Alpha, in Louisiana, we just our battalion commanders. This was back in the day, back in the Reagan years. This was back in fucking 83 and 84 and shit. They used to have competitions how long they could keep their fucking battalions out in the field, right? And when you're in Louisiana in summertime and you're out there in the fucking bayous, I spent my first year in the military. I spent 3/4 of that time in the fucking woodline, in the swamps. We just fucking stayed out there. It was home. By the way, the GIs used to catch on to that shit. And what they do is, that was before the urinalysis test come out. So they had a whole bunch of people smoking dope in the military, right? And what they do is, they'd take all their dope out to the field with them. So everyone was high. Just FYI. Just thought I'd give you a little nugget. My squad leader was a dealer.
Oh, fuck.
I'm serious, man. That was before the urinalysis. Now, the urinalysis came out in probably midway through 84. There was a serious drawdown in the military in 84. You know why? They busted all them motherfuckers. Piss tested them.
It must have been some of the hardest nosed individuals on
Oh, they were a blast, dude. They were a fucking blast. We're out there fucking honing down live fire seat back in Reagan years. That's all we did was live fires. There was soldiers getting killed. I think there was more fatalities during those years than there were in this like small conflicts like Grenada.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And basic training, more people were dying back then. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, down there in Louisiana, I was out there for so long, dude. I had fucking crotch rot. It went down on both sides of my legs, down to my knees, and up back to my fucking butthole. I could hardly walk. Dude.
I hate it. Those those shin splints. Oh man.
Dude. Look, she's got me on these fucking stories. So I'm in Germany, and I get chosen to go to French commando school. It's a French special forces school. Now I've been infantry for 84, 5, 6, 87, about 4.5 years, and I've marched my ass off. I was a stud, dude. Stud. My fucking legs were like pillars of steel. Right? I'm in French commando school. And we got to march back. They always have a march back to the end. I don't know what's up with these fucking special forces schools, jagoffs. But anyway, we got this. Now, this was a 25-mile march. Now, it wasn't over roads. It was over terrain. I get halfway through this son of a bitch, and then we hit the road on the last fucking end to get back to French commando school. And I can remember people telling me about shin splints because my soldiers would complain about it. And they'd get shin splints real bad. And I always used to make fun of them. I'd say, come on, pussy. You're fucking, come on, let's go. Right? Guess what happened? 10 miles away from the end of the course, I get fucking shin splints. I have never felt that much pain in my entire life. I start getting them, or what the fuck, I can't walk. I can't, you can't push off anymore. Right? You can't do it. I'm sitting there, I'm going to fail this fucking course after I just been through hell for 5 weeks. That ain't fucking happening. You guys are carrying me back. Right? What I had to do for the last 8 miles was walk fucking backwards.
Oh yeah, I've had to turn around and walk backwards a few times. Yeah, it sucks, bro.
That's how you get. That's when you get you can't walk forwards. You got to walk backwards.
You want to hear something funny? What got me through the hardest part?
That wasn't fucking funny enough.
No. You want to hear what got me through the hardest parts of any part of training, any basic airborne ranger was this girlfriend I used to have who wasn't shit. I used to recite the Selena songs in my head, and it was sad, but I was a fucking beast because of it.
Yeah. See, you need that shit. You need that shit, Alpha. You need something like that.
So all of this preparations, were they to get you ready to be behind enemy lines in case of?
Yeah, what the fuck do you think it was for?
Yeah, you have to react the right way, the way they train you to.
Because it seems like very meticulous like process where they're going to have only those who can endure such hardships.
Yeah.
You know,
of course. You don't want to have somebody weak, that's more mentally weak, because they'd weed out the physical ones. That was the easy part, right? When you're in your mid-20s, most of the people around me in mid-20s or younger, right? And so you train, physically train. So everyone's physically fit, right? Because they've already weeded those out. The next one is the mental, like we were talking about before. Flat Earth Ranger was speaking to. It's fucking all once you get past a certain point, it's all mental. That's all it is.
And they take note of who takes charge and who it has a high IQ, can figure things out or do things a different way.
Yep.
You're talking about like get team cohesion and that kind of thing, like bring people together, or like who are the troublemakers?
Oh yeah.
That shit.
Yeah, when I got to Iraq, I was a private, a E2. I was made a team leader as a E2. Yeah, I think I said that before.
Yeah, you can't be a fucking there's no pretender clowning, Alpha.
It's gonna show what you really are made of, like at that point.
Yes,
like
you can't.
Basically who you really are. It's gonna show.
Yes, you can't. There's no way around it. You have to show who you are. You're put in situations to make you do that.
Did they do psychological evaluations on like a kind of a standard like time period, like every 6 months? They want to see how things are going.
No.
Oh, that's just
well,
if you show signs of it, fucking
well,
breaking down and shit.
to a point, because you had crazy motherfuckers that would lose their minds, right? And then they'd take live ammo, back to the fucking barracks.
Jesus.
And then what they do is they wait for the CO to come walking out and shit, and
Holy smokes.
that would be about that. I've seen a lot of COs. Now I haven't seen them. I've heard it. I've heard the shots. Right. So they'd have health and welfare inspections. That's what they call it. Remember those? They still call them that when you were in Flat Earth Ranger? Flat Earth Ranger, Dan.
I think so. I'm not sure. I don't recall.
They're called health and welfare inspections. What they do is they go through the barracks and inspect the barracks and make sure you ain't got any live fucking ammo.
Shake you down and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd use, because we were exposed. I mean, we had crates and boxes and fucking C4, claymores, fucking grenades, high explosive rounds, fucking M60, M16 rounds. I had as much as you could devour.
You could light somebody up like a Christmas tree, it sounds like.
Oh, shit. We had so many fucking crates and shit.
Layout. What is the word? We did the layouts where we checked the serial numbers and what is it called? Hold on.
So the branch that would
It'll come to me.
The branch that would be dealing with like, construction and such would be the Army of Engineers, right? Those guys were having to deal with the logistical issues. Like,
yes, yep. They
Wouldn't they
engineering battalion, sure, yeah.
Wouldn't they be privy to information that would be like somewhere in the circuit that we are in here to be able to kind of say like, well, we practically use this type of information to do this other thing? Like, I think that would be kind of something unique to this argument, having somebody in that field of expertise come through here. Not to say that we need that, but just kind of a different perspective. Somebody using it practically and being able to
Engineers
demonstrate.
are pugs, man.
You think so?
Yeah, they're fucking pugs.
You probably
I
told them
agree.
that too, huh?
The Flat Earth Ranger, I agree. Now, I just say that, man. Engineers, they were cool. Tankers, cool.
Well, 'cause
Tankers, medics.
In a tight pinch,
medic-
man. In a tight pinch, working as a unit, they'd be able to devise a plan to get you through the next, logistical issue.
we never really worked with them directly. It was always indirectly. Follow? Now, Flat Earth
Engineers, right?
Flat Earth Ranger made a good point. Medics. The medics had to be fucking high speed, dude.
Jeez, I think that was probably as far as pressure goes, it would be on them. Like they would have to figure out how to get to that fucking guy. Like, you better
but
get
they
your
would have
ass to where he is.
They would have to traverse the same territory. They were attached to us. So to be a medic in an infantry battalion, you had to be fucking high speed, dude.
And balls
Wired
of steel. I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Because that man is down. You need to fucking give him medical attention.
Yeah.
Fucking flying bullets and shit. Like,
yeah.
Fuck
Now, a lot of medics didn't make it because they were attached to infantry battalions, but the ones that did, they're hardcore. Now,
I can just imagine.
I wouldn't. Now, if you're a medic attached to infantry battalions or Ranger Bat, Special Forces, they have their own medic. They're not. I would not classify them as a poke. They're not a poke.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't classify anybody that passed Ranger, RIP, or RASP as a pogue if you're not.
Yeah, they're not
infantry.
pogues. Yep.
Did you guys ever feel like some sort of responsibility for those guys who are saving those lives on the battle? Like,
oh,
fuck yeah,
absolutely.
we're gonna protect this guy. You better
The
fucking
medic, the translator, the tanker, all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Chaplain.
What do you guys think about today's war and the drones now and drone operators?
I have no idea. I got out of the military. Well, I went to Pogueland in 1998 and retired from Pogueland in 2010. So it would probably be completely foreign to me.
Yeah, the landscape is different, but
Yeah, I wouldn't know. As far as new technology goes, they were just talking about dragon's breath, dragon scales, body armor, and
yeah, dude,
cloaking and shit.
it's like trying to get it more in the technological sense, a bit more upscale with
Yeah,
what
you would
you
have
guys
to
are-
be. You'd have to be quick on the uptake. I would, if I were to guess. Infantry soldier, they're not just taking Joe Schmo off the fucking corner. I mean, you're going to have to be able to be trained. They could figure that out quick.
Nowadays, I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't know because I was getting in right at the end of Don't Ask, Don't Tell. So, and a lot of things were changing. So,
Yeah,
I get what you mean. Yeah.
I was long before his time. My drill sergeants just came from Nam.
They were showing a snippet where I think it was Donald Trump was showing a video of this leader with his cronies were standing around a circle. I guess they had a meeting somewhere, and they just dropped a fucking bomb right in between them and just decimated the fucking group. It was an obliteration of epic proportions.
Yeah,
But to show these. Did you see that, Neil?
I feel bad for these poor, helpless bastards on the battlefield now. Like, just the drones are next. You can't do anything because they're so fast. They actually
next level, bro. It's next
toy
level.
with you. They literally troll you. They just go round in circles and then they just suicide bomb into you, or they drop a bomb, and it's pretty cowardly.
That would be some bull. I couldn't deal with that. That'd be fucking stupid. I'm glad I went in when I was in.
Same. I will say you made me remember my favorite drill sergeant in basic. That's where I get my favorite phrase from: clown shoes, ass clown, ass hat. The guy was so funny. He was like, you forgot your clown shoes at home. I think you should go back and get them. He sounded just like that. It was
Give
hilarious.
these secrets away, dude.
You got to keep them close to the chest.
Don't give that shit away, man. I made that shit.
I love that shit. Unfuck yourself, ass clown.
What's up?
With your sister's ankles.
I'm just hanging out, bro.
Hey, your sister's ankles.
Your sister's ankles, bro. We fighting Glovers or we hanging out?
No, we're talking military stuff with a couple anti-pugs.
Oh, you can't be a geek off the street. You gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
That's Dr. K is my good buddy right here.
Where's the Glovers? We fighting Glovers or what?
They're on the globe. That's where the fuck they're at.
Where's the Glovers?
They're bringing sorry arguments in here mostly all day.
They're bringing trolls in here with fucking tape measures.
I heard about that. Yeah. They ain't got nothing on me, man. Come on, Glover. Step up to the plate.
Yeah, there's a few that are sitting in here right now, but
They just don't want to say anything, huh?
no. We got Hush, who's an anti-flat earther, but he said that you could measure air pressure in the mesosphere. Well, he hasn't proven that. There's a lot of things he's got to do right now. Glover is probably not one of them.
The measles sphere. Does it have measles up there in Sphereland?
Yeah. What are you doing tomorrow, dude? You want some hoo-hat or what? You want me to come down and get you some hoo-hat?
Yeah, I work at 6, so yeah, you can if you want to come by early.
Yeah, I can bring you some hoo-hat, bro.
Oh shit! If you go down early, try to get a good mic from Miggy, for fuck's sake.
I'm trying to help him out, bro.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you want to stop by.
So, last story. I'm in Bad Tools, West Germany, right? Middle of fucking winter. It freezing rain the night before. I won't tell you all the stories. I'll just give you this one. There's a lot of other ones called the Slug 500, but I'll let you go with that. Real quick one. So, we had fucking Rappelling Tower Day, right? And it's fucking freezing raining all night. Yeah. Now, my platoon sergeant is an ex-Florida Phase Ranger instructor. He was there his whole fucking life. He spent like 15 years. Shout out to Flat Earth Ranger. He was my platoon sergeant for the other 10. But any fucking way. He knows all the instructors at the school. So he's all buddy-buddy with them, right? He is up at the top of the tower with one of the Special Forces guys. It's a Special Forces school, Green Beret school. Anyway, we go up. I go up. I'm getting ready. I'm rappelling off this tower. It's fucking covered in ice, right? But I've been rappelling many times, so I know what the fuck I'm doing. I got this covered. But it was difficult for me. I got out over the edge, and I was trying to get a good fucking L shape so I could pivot off the tower. Flat Earth Ranger, you know what I'm talking about, right? Flat Earth Ranger, some bitch, attention!
Yes, I do.
All right, trying to get a good L shape, right? And I couldn't, my boots kept on slipping off the side of the fucking tower, right? And I'd bang my knees up against it, slap up against them. What the fuck? Trying to get a good L shape, but I didn't get a good L shape fast enough for him. The fucking instructor kicked me right right in the fucking middle of the chest. He says, "Get off my fucking tower."
Oh, shit.
Down you go, huh?
No, because I had the fucking, when you rappel, you got your lock behind your back. I wasn't doing any Australian rappel or anything like that. I was just doing the regular rappel, right? And guy on belay down there couldn't even fucking see him because it's snowing so hard. But anyway, he fucking kicked me in the chest, and I did like somersaults in the air. But I didn't and then I said, I'm almost upside down on the fucking tower. I just let go and fucking went down. He belayed me at the bottom. Fucking guy. I don't know his name, boy. I wish I could remember his fucking name. But my platoon sergeant up there, he's fucking laughing with him. Some bitch. That's all right. I got him back. That's my last story.
Yeah, they try their best to piss you off. That's what they want.
Fucking guy. Where's that talker again? The fuck is wrong with your mic, dude?
On this mic, man.
Holy shit.
I know, right? It's in the Walmart parking lot, bro.
That's where you found your mic?
Exactly. There's nothing like a quantum eraser calling me out.
That's right. So you got these fucking pansies coming in here with their fuckwittery, think they're going to intimidate me? Motherfuckers kick me off rappel towers, drag me around by ropes, you sorry bastards. I'll fucking rip your head off and shit down your necks.
That's my guy, bro.
Coming in here with your curved horizontals. I'll give you a curved horizontal.
You're curved horizontal.
Oh, we do have Hush sitting in here. I don't know why he doesn't want to open up his mic and give that globe evidence.
Better not open up his mic. I'm fucking fired up. That's probably fucking Van Ginowit.
He undercover, yeah. He's like, I'm just here to make this guy's life miserable any way I can.
Hey, you know what those communist bastards did after Van Ginowit did that? Back on to another story. You know what those fucking guys did? Because we were starving because they didn't feed us. But you know, you got to have your 3 squares, right? So we're out there for 3 fucking weeks, not getting any food. I got to eat out of the fucking, they give us a little bit of food, right? And then they have this, the common area where you threw all your trash. Well, I was so fucking hungry, Alpha. I low crawled to the trash at nearly dusk and was eating out of the fucking trash. I was so hungry. But anyway, these fucking guys, now if I'd have got caught, they would have fucking kicked me out. But I didn't give a shit. I was too fucking hungry. What they did, right? So we get back in Hawaii. It's like fucking 95 degrees. We get back. We're all worn out. And they give us all our meals that we missed. So I got like 25 fucking MREs issued to me. Right? And they put you back out in the sun to clean your gear. And then you can eat. And what they do is they got fucking binoculars out and they put us all back and we're all shooting the breeze and we're eating every fucking thing. And you know what happens when you eat and you're really hot and you're really tired? Guess what's going to fucking happen? Yeah. You're going to fall asleep. So I'm out there. I know these motherfuckers are looking at me, but it doesn't matter because guess what? Your ass is going to fall asleep. They caught my ass. Eyes closed for just like 2 seconds. It was fucking all over. Stun ya! I come run. Jump up. Come fucking run. Where's your ranger buddy? Well, he's back there fucking sleeping. Where the fuck do you think he is?
I'm surprised you didn't get kicked out for that shit. What the fuck?
So I had to run wind sprints against my ranger buddy, and then when I beat him, he had to do fucking grass drills. Another thing that them motherfuckers did was before we went out on the field fucking exercise, they had us all in the barracks, right? And of course, in Hawaii, they placed the fucking Rip School out at it was the place where it had the greatest average amount of rainfall in the continental United States in Hawaii. So we call it East Rain. It was East Range, but it was East Rain. It fucking rained every day, right? So what these fuckers did, right? They'd come in with garbage cans, like at 3:00 in the morning, and it'd fucking start banging and wake you up and take you out to the sand pit, and we'd do grass drills for the next hour. So that wasn't the worst part, dude. You had sand in every orifice, if you follow what I'm saying, right? And so what they did, right, they say, okay, fucking grass drills, get in formation, head up to the showers. Get up to the showers. It was one at a time, right? We all stripped down. We're all standing out there fucking naked. And then you go in there, you don't have any gear, right? They have the soaps and everything in there. And you get out there, and the showers, they wouldn't turn on. They would dribble down the wall. So what you had to do was cup your hand up against the wall as it dribbled out its little
and they're still like that.
And throw it on yourself.
Damn.
Those fucking communist bastards.
I thought the story 3 stories ago was the last story.
Yeah, it was, man. They keep coming back, man. It was so when you look back on them, they're so fucking hilarious.
But they're not so hilarious in the moment.
Yeah, you kind of almost pity the Glober that actually is going to open his mouth right now and talk about Earth being a globe.
Yeah, right.
So sorry for him.
And if you
hey,
think,
QE.
Hey, hold on a second. And if you think I'm just making that up, I'm just smiling back here because none of that. You ask me 5 years from now, I'll tell you every fucking detail. Go ahead, Flat Earth Ranger. What?
Did they ever tell you not to jump off the big rock in Hawaii?
Never jump. No. Why? What's the significance?
A guy hit his head and didn't make it.
Really? In rep?
No, just for fun in Hawaii, in Oahu.
Oh, I see what
It
you're saying.
became a rule. You can't jump off the big rock anymore.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Was that up in Waimea?
Yes, it was in Waimea, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Because I only went to Waimea or Waihiwa
Yeah.
or Honolulu.
Huey, who was making you do that?
The fucking communist ranger instructors?
That's what I was thinking. So, like, you got obstructed by a bunch of Chinese battleists or what?
No, they're fucking American ranger instructors. They're communists.
Oh, that sounds like communism.
Yeah, they're fucking communists, dude. No doubt about it.
I'll go back on mute. I'm just wondering who made you do all that stuff and not eat all day and whatever.
That's what they had to do. I understood that. I understood the psychology of it. I knew
No, got to make you tough. You got to make you a little bit tougher, right, bro?
Shit, I was winding down, man. I already knew all their bullshit. I had enough of that shit. I knew it, but I wasn't fucking happy about it.
Same.
Yeah.
It's funny though, even though you know the process, it still gets you every time, huh?
Yeah, just making sure you weren't a prisoner of war or something there.
It was just like it. They didn't peel my fucking fingernails and toenails out. Other than that, it's just fucking like it.
Sorry to interrupt here, guys, but Alpha, I'm coming to Omaha tomorrow. You going to be around or no?
Yeah. What time are you heading over here?
And I'll be there about noon. I'll be there for about 6 hours or so.
Omaha, you want to get anything in there a little bit more specific? I think Omaha has some fucking square miles, don't you think?
Yeah. 72nd Dodge, Who Hot, man. You want to go to Who Hot with me at 72nd Dodge, brother? If not, I'll keep on driving. But I miss you, bro. I'll see you when I see you, bro.
Yeah. We'll touch base. Definitely.
He'll touch himself.
That is nothing new, homie.
That was a good setup for that's what your sister said, but I didn't want to go there.
I was about to go there, but you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I should have posted this long before we started that. Fuck. Sorry about that.
Are you guys conquering Glovers or what? Why is this? What's up going on here?
Usually when they see us around, they don't usually chime in. They stay just kind of low key in the back chats.
That's
try
just when,
hards anyway.
when QE comes in, everybody be quiet. When he's gone, they be talking. When he's here, I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. When QE comes in, I'll be quiet. When he leaves, I'll be talking again. Mother loving Glovers.
There's a few brave souls that wander in here that don't know who he is and think he's just some other guy on the internet.
Or dumb bastards. Take you out to the sand pit with a fucking hose and see how you like that shit.
They would cry in the sand pit.
Rolling
Well,
my boulder.
Globers can't duck walk with a ruck march with a rucksack.
Shit. Then I get back to the world, get married and shit, and my wife wants to fucking take the family out camping. I'm sitting there. You're out your fucking mind.
It's my favorite thing to do.
Camping, maybe you, but not me. I ain't going fucking camping.
What? Hey, Platter. What's the significance of that saying "Platter's tears"? I don't get that meme.
Don't you be adulterating fucking memes that people made for me. Platter. Some bitch you. All right, let's get back on topic. Who's the next dumbass pug who's going to open up their pie hole? Copyright strike 33. Too buddy. That picture's you, Flat Earth Ranger, you crazy sumbitch.
What'd you say, Kiwi?
I said, is that you, you crazy sumbitch?
You know it. Rangerific.
Guinea Springs, what the fuck is that?
It's a spring in North Florida. I've been to like 5 of them in Florida.
Been to Silver Springs?
Colorado.
Negative.
Florida. South Florida.
South Florida. No, I haven't been. Listen, nothing personal, Flat Earth Ranger, but if Florida decided to secede from the Union tomorrow, I wouldn't shed a fucking tear.
Same. It's a lot of it's just January 60 up here, down here.
Oh, I'm telling you, dude, it's fucking. I hated that place. Went down, drove all the way down there from Missouri down to fucking Disneyland. Is it Disneyland or I went to both Disneyland and Disney World? Is Disneyland in Florida or is Disneyland in California?
Florida.
Florida.
Disney World is in Florida.
So Disney World, they try to suck every penny from your pocket down there.
Yep, that's Florida for you.
Yeah, I was looking at them like, what the fuck is your malfunction? I mean, are you that overt, right? And the weather down there is fucking horrible. Of course, we went down in the summertime, right? Fuck that. That fucking thunderstorms on us, rained on us, tornadoes. Fuck. Just fucking leave. All right? Enough already.
What do you mean you don't want to buy the Disney dollars?
Too funny. The only thing that I liked about Florida and Disney World, Disneyland, whatever the fuck it was, The California one was much better, by the way. Was I got one of those big hunks of fucking that big ass turkey leg? You ever get one of those some bitches? Weighs like 10 pounds. That was the best thing that I had.
Every time I go to the fair, yep.
My whole family ate off it.
Oh yeah, when I got back from my wife's house a couple of days ago, my mom had turkey legs here, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those big but it what? Yeah, it was something on the order of that. Oblivion, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Probably cost me $85, fucking communist. You want to talk about something where it's flat, Alpha. Florida's flat like a motherfucker, dude.
Extremely flat.
Yeah. You know what's not flat? And it's not your sister. Yeah, Platter, I got there before
I was trying
you
to say
did.
my wife.
Yeah. What's not flat is driving from New Orleans to Memphis. That's not flat.
Oh, definitely. You see all those pyramids out there?
No, I'm talking about driving. So you go across fucking Pontchartrain, you keep on going, right? You're driving for like 2 hours, and it's nothing but slow uphill, right? After about 2 hours, it started fucking with me. I was like, I need at least a little bit of undulation and shit. Not just straight fucking up. Listen, if the Gulf of Mexico ever washes up to fucking Memphis, it's the end of the world. You could get on a bike in Memphis, and all you have to do is hit your pedal one time. You can make it to New Orleans, no fucking problems. You better have good brakes. It's down fucking hill the whole way. Serious as a heart attack. Anyone ever did that before? I guess not. Coming back up with some bitch, I wanted to kill somebody. I mean, I had to pull over. I got so fucking aggravated.
Go on, Henry the Brit. You want to say something?
No, just browsing through the rooms.
Drove through Alabama. I wish I'd never been there.
Yeah, but you had the experience.
The fuck up.
That's the whole point of travel, the experience.
I was trying to get Flatsy's goat, but she wasn't listening.
I'm gonna dip out for some soft serve, man. I'll be right back.
Soft serve shit.
Yeah.
They better have it in leaf flavor.
Yeah.
All right. See, and make sure you come back. Shit.
All right.
I'm going to go do some chores, so you guys don't have any, unless Flat Earth Ranger starts picking up the stories, then that's the end of the story night.
I'm here for 24 hours.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes myself. Take care of some chores. I'll be back. I know you miss me already.
Who said?
Oh, there you are. I said I drove through Alabama. I said, wish I never did that.
Why? It's beautiful here.
I know. I was just I was trying to get you to react, but you
Oh,
weren't.
you're trying to rile me up.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Didn't
I'll be back in a
work.
few minutes. I'll be back in a few minutes. Although it is Sweet Home Pennsylvania. That was the original.
No. Citation.
It's global behavior, QE.
He gone. For now.
Global behavior. Oh man.
Yeah, it didn't support what he had, like what he said. Just made a baseless claim.
And skedaddle.
Yeah, and skedaddled. That's my word. Listen here.
This one time at Ranger School. I think somebody asked you something in the chat, Flash. What's going on? Hey, Maxer. Oh,
What's up?
It's awfully quiet. Okay.
Really? So let's take a look at what belief means. See if I'm right. Back to the text chat. Let's see what it means. So at 4 minutes after the hour from Oxford Dictionaries, belief, an acceptance that something exists or is true, especially one without fucking proof. From your alma mater wiki, belief is a state of mind in which a person thinks something to be the case, regardless of empirical evidence to prove that something is the case with factual certainty. There goes that one.
My belief is just to have like a positive mental attitude.
I just told you what fucking belief was with citation.
Well, you're wrong.
No, you mean Oxford Dictionaries is wrong? Really?
No, well, this is like...
And your alma mater wiki's wrong. And your alma mater wiki's wrong too.
Are you going to write them a letter and tell Oxford?
Yep. That's what he has to do right now.
It's okay to say that you didn't know, right? But I mean, at least acknowledge, like...
No, I mean, there's other definite... I mean, I'm using the American Heritage Dictionary.
American Heritage Dictionary, belief or faith? I got something for your dumbass. You right? American Heritage dipshit. Faith. Belief that does not rest on logical proof or material evidence. American Heritage Dictionary, 1991. You're fucking dumb.
Right. That's faith. Right. Like faith is a subset of belief, right?
Belief.
So
It
not
says
all belief is faith.
Faith. Belief. First fucking
Right,
word
like,
out the gate.
yeah, but not all belief is faith.
Belief. Yeah. Really? Show.
But that's not logically okay.
Show. No, it's not a logical fallacy. You don't know what logical fallacies are, you dumb
faith
fuck.
is a kind of belief.
Faith is a kind of belief. Really? Show.
Then not all beliefs are faith.
Yeah, sure.
Or it's in the definition.
Show.
You just showed it.
Oh my! Just shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're done.
By the way, Neil, you wanted to
Shut up.
disagree with something or
Disagree with something that you're a moron. We ain't gonna disagree with that. No.
Yeah, we can disagree on that.
This is agree, disagree. That this is not an agree, disagree genre. The objective.
You there?
Neil. No, Neil's not here. So the nature of our reality is objective, not don't talk through me. Okay? Don't do it. Okay? Neil's not going to help you.
Nope.
So, anything else?
What's your favourite colour, perhaps?
Can we get Blatchy sausage ball recipe?
No. It's a national secret. Oh, by the way, there's professor of physics at Yale. Everything is really particles, all things. Electrons, photons, protons, neutrons, they are all particles. So let there be no doubt about that. Professor Shankar, chair, physics, Yale. Quantum mechanics 2. Say good night. By the way, saying that photons or light is waves, you'd have to deny the entire photodiode industry. That's radiology in whole, fiber optics in whole, solar energy, spectroscopy. It's a train wreck of an epic disaster. The photoelectric effect and Compton scattering just to add on top. So where are we at? Were we back at gravity? The fuck is gravity? Define that sumbitch, then scientifically validate it. Then you'll see why we deny it exists.
Do you want to take that challenge, Ethan?
I don't think I'm equipped to. No, sorry.
Say again. What did you mumble?
I said I don't think I'm equipped to do that.
All right. Anything else? If not, I have some questions for you. No? Good. You believe in a globe? Is my mic working?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
No.
Just checking. Sorry, Flat Lloyd. Did I cock block you?
Not at all, man.
All right. Please forgive the metaphor, Flatsy.
He's saying my name. Is it because I drive a truck and I'm real dumb looking, huh?
No. Do you know it's a globe? How about that? Is that a better question? He's stonewalling me.
You want to talk to me, Ethan? Is that what it is?
I thought you did, but
Oh, there we go. He's coming back.
All right. So, do you know that the Earth is a globe?
I've been here.
I think he's got me on mute or something.
No, he's just blatantly ignoring you. He's scared.
I
wants
wouldn't
to
say
talk to the dumb flat earther here.
There's plenty of them.
Oof. Yeah. I should learn to mute myself more often, shouldn't I? Hold on.
That was good. I'd like to be unmuted more often. I want to hear, like, yeah, QE, you're right, QE, and then turn around to your wife. This guy's an asshole.
This fucking idiot, man, just doesn't shut up.
That's I know what's going on right now. I just snicker to myself, right? Because everyone's like real cool. Like, way to go, QE. Man, honey. Honey. Yeah, QE. Go on mute. This guy's a fucking asshole. I know that. I know that's what's going on, man. Just so you know that I know that you know.
Oh, well, as long as I know that you know that I know that you know that I know, then everything's fine.
Are you guys flat earthers?
Rumham in the chat. What's going on, Rum?
What's going on, bro?
What's up?
Your sister's ankles?
How do you guys feel about gravity?
What's gravity?
Round two. Fight.
It's not keeping your sister's legs down.
Here we go.
That's too funny, man. We just went through gravity here for the last 15 minutes or so.
What do you think about gravity?
What's that?
Pretty good. I'm appreciative of gravity.
You're appreciative of what is it?
I said I'm appreciative of gravity because if there weren't gravity, I would float in space.
There wasn't gravity, you would float in a second law of thermodynamics violation. That's amazing. What is gravity exactly? I'm sorry. I should have said precisely.
Like Newtonian or like Einsteinian.
Oh, well, at least he got that, Jetty. At least he got that. We're making progress. Right?
Oh, yeah, he said names. Yeah, that's a good start. At least it was the Earth's gravity. I mean, you're right.
Yes, or just gravity. The gravity, just normal gravity. Yeah, at least you got that. Okay. Listen, that's thumbs up. We're making you get a thumbs up. You got +1. All right. Which one are you speaking to?
Well, just in general, gravity is just the objects have a force that attracts to one another.
Oh God!
Larger object.
No. Gravity hasn't been a force for over 110 years.
Well, it's still a force. It's just that.
No, it's not still a force after it's not been a force for 110 fucking years. No. You don't believe me? You sure you want to go that route?
Come on,
Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer? Is my mic working?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Lima Charlie.
Oh, he went on mute.
But he's not as dumb as he looks. Because I was about to get it was about to get wicked. I'll do it anyway, just for general purpose. That was the first. Based on summary, the one-line summary is that the apple hits Newton on the head because the earth pulls the apple down. The apple hits Newton on the head and accelerates upwards, and head floating there, minding its own business, becomes its actual. You guys want to hear something cool? Go ahead and hit the in those citations right there. Brian Cox is down there. I got it timestamped. Hit play on that sumbitch and listen to what Brian Cox has to say.
Okay.
Einstein's basic, the genius of Einstein realized the old sea now. Look at the International Space Station, the astronauts.
Okay, so I looked it up, and it said that like the Newtonian model is like applicable for like simpler like everyday situations, but you would use the Newtonian model for like objects that are going like faster than the speed of light or heavy,
That's
very
incorrect.
heavy gravitational force.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect.
Why?
And Newton never proposed a model.
Well, it's Newtonian physics, so it came from him originally.
Newtonian physics was debunked over 110 years ago.
How?
Very simple, by Einstein first, and then quantum mechanics took him to the woodshed. Both.
I mean, he didn't debunk it. Like Newtonian
Yeah, he
physics
did
isn't
debunk it.
wrong.
Yeah. Einstein
No,
debunked
it's not
it.
wrong.
Yeah, it is incorrect.
It's not.
Oh, it's
still
not. Okay,
applicable
let's
to-
see.
It's still
I'll
applicable
post
to
your death
everyday
notice.
situations.
We're going to post your death notice in here right now. You ready?
Sure.
Alrighty then. Time of death, 22 minutes after the hour.
No, you have to
From
like
your
prove that I'm wrong.
From your
You have to
alma
prove that I'm
mater
wrong first.
wiki. Shut the fuck up. From your alma mater wiki. Newton's classical mechanics were superseded in the early 20th century when Albert Einstein developed the special and general theory of relativity. Should I go on? Yes. From ScienceAlert.com, the mathematical equations of Einstein's general theory of relativity, tested time and time again, are currently the most accurate way to predict gravitational interactions, replacing those developed by Isaac Newton several centuries prior.
But
Should I
the
continue?
Newtonian model is not wrong, though.
Should I continue? Newton never proposed a model, scientific model. From Douglas Klein, professor of physics, Phys Libre Text. Newton's two crowning achievements, the laws of motion and the laws of gravitation that had reigned supreme since published in the Principia in 1687, were toppled from the throne by Einstein.
Well, that's an expression, but yeah, okay.
That's an expression of toppling the fucking things from wherever they reigned into
But
nothing
you
land.
said Newton never made a theory, so how could he be toppled from a throne?
He never made it. Newton never made a theory.
Then why would he say that he was toppled from the throne?
Because the laws were toppled from the throne.
Made by Newton.
Yeah. They were never laws to begin with.
They were, yeah, of course, they're theories. So is Einstein's
They're not theories. You fucking double speaking moron. Newton never proposed a scientific theory in his life.
You said they were theories just a second ago.
You fucking shut the fuck up. I'm done with you. You're done. double speaking moron. You're finished.
My meatloaf is amazing.
I'm sure it is. Next.
Nothing, are you there?
Yes.
Just curious what your thoughts are. I'm chatting with someone who's telling me that satellites aren't real. How do you feel about satellites?
Satellites aren't. Where are they at?
No, I'm asking, what's your view on it? Are they real or
Where are
not
they
real?
at? Where are
They're-
the satellites at in their claim?
No, I'm asking if you think they're real.
Oh my God, man. It depends on where they are at. Their location.
Well, science says they're in space.
Science doesn't say shit. Doesn't have vocal cords, aerobic respiration, tongues, lips. It's not sentient or intelligent. Science doesn't say shit.
Okay, so what would make satellites real for you? Where would they have to be
Where are
located?
they? Where are they?
I'm asking you.
Where are the satellites?
I just told you they're in space.
They're
You
in
don't.
the
You
vacuum
don't
of
agree with
space?
that, so.
They're in the vacuum of space. It's not agree or disagree. They're in the vacuum of space?
Where would they have to be for you to consider them real?
Where are they? Are they in the vacuum of space? Yes or no?
I don't know what you mean by vacuum of space.
Oh, good. Shut the fuck up then.
Okay. So where would they have to be for
Shut
you
the
to
fuck up.
consider
Shut
them
up.
real?
Shut up.
Okay.
Just shut the fuck up.
Is anyone here?
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to get someone's opinion on something. Do you think that NASA either doesn't know what the shape of the Earth is, or you think they're lying about it? What's your view?
Nasser?
NASA.
You said Nasser to begin with.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have misspoke.
So go ahead. What's your question again?
No, NASA. Do you think
All right,
they're lying, or do you think they simply don't know what the shape of the Earth is?
Both.
They're telling the truth. It's round.
Holy shit. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're right. I did say Nasser. I was looking at something that someone had written earlier.
That's all right. I thought it was
Yeah.
funny. It's all right. I didn't
Yeah.
hold it against you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
both.
misspoke. Yeah.
Both. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and yes, they're lying.
Oh, so you think it's both?
That's what I said. Both. Now,
Okay.
NASA's not
Fair
an
enough.
entity itself. So everyone at NASA is not a liar. So you only got specific people that are liars. Probably the top guy at NASA, whoever that is, every single fucking astronaut is a demonstrable liar.
What about the astronauts that saw the curve of the Earth?
Liars.
So they're lying about what they saw?
Yep.
How are you going to tell them what they saw?
I know what they saw, and it can't be curvature, and it couldn't get far enough away to see it. You know why?
Why?
Second law of thermodynamics violation.
How?
How is it a second law of thermodynamics violation?
Yeah.
Because you're still breathing.
But why can't you be in a rocket ship and still breathe?
How can't you be in a rocking ship and still breathe?
Why can't you be in a ship and still breathe?
I don't know. All I know is that they couldn't be in a rocket ship leaving the atmo because it has to be a closed system.
Says who?
Second law of thermodynamics.
Reality.
That's not what that is.
Yeah, it is what that is.
You got a vacuum handy? You want to get in there and
Where in
show
the
us?
second law of thermodynamics it says there has to be a closed system?
It has to be a closed system to hold the gas pressure in. Or to have gas pressure to begin with.
Or a volume of something.
Get out! Not only second law of thermodynamics, but Boyle's law, Charles' law, Gay-Lussac's law, Avogadro's law, parts of Dalton's law, Brownian motion, and the second law of thermodynamics.
Damn, what a flex.
To be specific.
Gas doesn't have a shape like the sphere. That's the whole point of that whole thing. When like that's in
It's not the whole point of that whole thing. You don't try to cock block me here. Very simply, let's just solve this real quick. From Professor Frank Lambert. Oh, your death notice? Whoever was saying that. Your death notice at 35 minutes after the hour. By the legend, Professor Frank Lambert. From the Journal of Chemical Education, wisconsin.edu. Gas expansion into a vacuum. Mixing of ideal gases or liquids, diffusion, effusion, colligative effects, and osmosis. Each fundamentally involves an increase in entropy. So if the gas isn't increasing in entropy and filling the available volume, it is in violation of the second law of thermodynamics. Game, set, fucking match. Anything else?
Hey, you'll love this one, QE. So T-Dub came up with it. Entropy dictates that flat C's words will increase.
That was really good, T-Dub. Really
T-Dub,
nicely done.
yeah. I knew I had to tell my husband that because he loves making fun of how much I talk.
Yeah. I don't know, it's really uncanny, being that you're a female.
Ah, ha, ha. Funny. I don't talk as much as Adam or Brian.
Who said they weren't females?
Good point. I gotta go do stuff, but I'll be right back, okay?
Finally, I can use my telescope. I bought it, and then it worked for one night, and then every night after that, it was cloudy for a month. So, thank goodness, bright sky.
Sorry, I had to get up and go take care of a couple things. Did I miss anything?
No, it went silent for a while.
Nah.
Nope, just my telescope.
Whose telescope?
The one I've been trying to use for a month now. It's been cloudy every single day since I bought it. And now it's finally clear, so I can use it tonight.
We're trying to round up the kids to go to bed. Sorry, guys. It's a whole thing. I was about to cuss. Sorry.
Off topic, but I went to a hockey game for the first time in 15 years today.
And a boxing match broke out?
No, it was like figure skating. There was like no hits, no fighting. It was different. Skill levels.
I'd want my money back.
I mean, the Canucks scored 5 goals in the first period, so it was pretty cool.
You from Vancouver?
Yep.
Oh,
right on
brother.
the coast. What? Why are you hating? I'm not no libtard.
Are you out in Vancouver Island?
No, I wish. Beautiful there. Why? What's up?
Your sister's ankles?
No, I'm in the valley. I'm like,
You a valley girl?
I'm looking for them right now. Gosh dang, there's white chicks everywhere out here. I'm loving it.
Are you black?
No, I'm white. But
Just
where I
below
was,
the
where
belt.
where I did live, it was all the Indians, buddy. All the Pajiks. So, pretty nice to get away from that.
Looks like there might be some globe activity in the other politics.
But so does a sphere.
Okay,
in your hand.
so sun looks round and flat, Earth round and flat. Yes?
No, because sphere in hand also looks flat.
What also looks flat?
Sphere in hand looks flat.
Sphere in hand?
Yes.
Okay, where did you get this sphere in your hand?
I'm imagining it.
Okay.
It's flat,
so
right?
it could be either for you. It could be round and spherical, or it could be round and flat.
There's just too many imaginary things that I think are real that point to it being round. I suppose it's a stretch though to make it flat. Like, yeah, it's much of a stretch.
There are too many imaginary things that are real. What do you mean by this?
Like the whole, like all the space shit and everything we're brought up to believe. It's just too much to just let go of.
Oh, so you're just married to the idea. Like if you were to be let in on the secret that look, this space is fake, all these people are sheep, this is just some shit we do to control them. If you were let in on that would kill you.
That wouldn't kill me, but I would need to see something. You know, I've seen streams from space. Like even recently, Elon Musk was like, he posted some stream of them in some weird thing that goes around the planet, and it's a pretty good shot of like Earth from space. Looks real as fuck.
Oh man, you trust Elon Musk?
I mean, I trust that video that I was watching seems legit. Yeah.
That dude's like a real life troll. He's like, oh, it looks so real, you know, it's got to be fake. He wears the Baphomet costume. He's in charge of the government, it looks like. I mean, he's like a kind of like a anti-hero type character. I don't think he fucking sent his car to Mars. I don't think it's orbiting Mars or wherever it is. I think that's complete bullshit. He got caught lying about his video game stats. Like he said he was like #1 in the world or something on some video game, and then he live streamed, and then all the video gamers were like, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's a liar.
That was funny.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be a billionaire social media guy and also be #1 at some video game that you have to put thousands of hours into.
Yeah, it was a psyop to expose people who, you know, gossip and just jump on anything. That's what I believe, anyway. Kind of like COVID, kind of like Pulse Chain, kind of like a lot of psyops like that, dividing us, exposing the retards.
There are psyops on top of psyops.
There's a lot of retards that fell for COVID. That was crazy. I never, like, for COVID, I thought I was like average intelligence. And after COVID, I was like, oh my god, I'm like,
sir, do you know what the ultimate psyop is? The ultimate psyop is your reality itself. What reality is composed of, where you are, what you are. That is the ultimate psyop.
I'm not following.
When you go outside, when you go to the beach, when you go to a lake, when you look at the horizon, what do you see? What do you perceive? Do you perceive yourself to be moving? Do you perceive the earth to be curving?
Are you still talking about the flat earth? Really big, you know.
You can try and fight it. Try and fight it, little dog computer boy.
Just really big.
Okay. I got a question. So, someone posted a picture with a bunch of quotes with these different people, and Scott Kelly said sometimes during spacewalks, flecks of paint come off the ISS and they look like bubbles. How does paint come off randomly?
Paint?
Get drenched?
Yeah. Do you live on the street or something? Do you not know what paint is? Are you homeless?
Sir, are you accusing me of not knowing what paint is? Why the fuck would you do that?
So then why are you questioning it?
Because you could be lying. You have lied before, so you make spurious arguments. I question what you say, sir.
Then go look in the chat.
Alright. I'm looking in the chat right now. What are you referring to?
Alright, so you weren't paying attention.
Smoking a blunt?
No, even if I was on as many drugs as I could be, I'd probably still be paying attention, and you obviously weren't. I would love to be on multiple drugs right now, but my dad does not want me to take drugs.
Well, yeah, you probably need to be handled, yapper. You probably need some guidance, you know? Some people can't be left to their own devices. Some people take it too far. They wind it all up. That's alright, man. Just whatever they tell you to do, do it.
Oh no, I've been institutionalized before for taking too many drugs.
I bet. You'll lock your ass up. Next time.
For 1 week.
Throw away the damn key.
They did for 1 week.
Spewing this damn nonsense. It's alright, man. You're on the good path. So just keep doing what they tell you to do.
You know, are you from Canada, Mushkane?
Yeah.
Do you know in BC it's legal to do cocaine and I forgot what other drugs, but there's quite a few very damaging drugs that are legalized over there.
Well, legal or illegal, you get your hands on them, it's going to wreck your life, that's for sure. So stay away.
Yeah, they made meth legal, but they won't make shrooms legal. It's pretty messed up.
Yeah, they want more criminals. They like the criminals.
No, they're not criminals because they legalized it, dude. Don't you like the trick? It's a trick, dude.
They like the criminals. That's why they criminalize it. Just like the police unions. You know, you try to decriminalize it, they're like, "Nah, we don't do that because we like our jobs. It's a it's a profit thing. You take away the criminalization, and you don't need as many lawyers, don't need as many judges. It's a whole system riding on that." You see how I convinced that little doggy computer boy that the Earth was flat? It only took me like 3 minutes. Got him.
Yeah, so in British Columbia, they legalized heroin, fentanyl, cocaine, and methamphetamine. My uncle works for the city, and he tells me he's had to
ridiculous.
save a few lives of people who almost overdosed on fentanyl.
It's ridiculous. They didn't I mean, they didn't make any of it fucking illegal. All they did is said, okay, these are the drugs that we're gonna kill and take all your money for, and then these are the drugs that you got to go through this healthcare provider, and then you got to go to the store and get it. They got the heroin, they got the cocaine, they got the meth. It's just called, Ritalin, Adderall, Vyvanse, Percocet, oxycodone.
Have you ever tried mushrooms before?
Yeah.
I've only tried it once. Or twice, I forgot.
Yeah, don't do them again.
What's wrong with mushrooms, bro? It's natural.
So fucking what? There's a lot of shit that's natural that'll kill you. Everything's natural anyways. Some things just take less steps. Drink some ayahuasca tea, it's still man-made. Somebody had to put that shit together, stir it up in a pot, put it in a fucking cup. So what? To make acid, somebody had to do it in a beaker and a little glass thing. You think that's so much fucking different? It's all natural.
Yeah, overfentis cyanide is natural. That's why they give it to some Secret Service agents to kill themselves with if they try to get interrogated. They give them a nice cyanide pill.
Yeah, that's natural. Things aren't always as they seem. Some animals may look kind of cute and cuddly from afar, but you get too close, they fucking kill you. Things are counterintuitive. Some things may look flat, but they're not flat.
How do you tell? How do you tell?
What's that? Cut out there.
How do you tell?
Well, since you can't tell just by looking at it, I mean, if you're really on a ball of that size, you're not going to be able to perceive that with your eyes. The next best thing is you can say, okay, well, what explains the motion of what's around me, the stars? We have two celestial poles. We have two celestial poles. The lights in the sky rotate about these celestial poles.
So what you're saying is you don't have proof of curvature.
I'm saying curvature is a logical conclusion from the observations.
No, that's illogical.
So when you look outside and it looks flat and you can't measure curvature, that means there's curvature.
I'm saying when you look outside and it looks flat, it could look flat. You can't perceive it as flat, but if we're on a ball of that size, then that would make sense. It makes sense that it looks flat. That's how it would look.
You think that it would make sense that it looks flat in the x-axis, but not in the y-axis? Not in the z-axis, sorry. Does that make sense to you?
I think it would look flat and everywhere from wherever the observer stands, going outwards on a ball of that size.
Right. So you can see the bottom of something start to disappear at 3 miles, but you see more than 3 miles left to right, but you don't see that curve. But you see it in the z-axis going,
You mean height?
Forward, back.
You mean height?
No, that'd be the y-axis.
No, in 3 dimensions, it's x, z, and then it doesn't matter.
No, NASA indoctrinated you. That's wrong.
No, that's what all the softwares I use. Like Unity and Blender, they both use that.
100% corrupted by NASA.
Okay.
I misspoke because you don't actually see a boat begin to disappear bottom up at 3 miles if you're 6-foot observer standing at the beach. That doesn't actually happen, but people think it does.
Yeah, and optical effects aren't a good way to adjudicate this because of the atmosphere. It's thick.
Oh, so looking at things isn't a good way. Like looking at the sky and what it appears to do.
Well, we're not taking precise measurements like that. It's a much greater distance, and we're looking at motion. So I mean, there's clearly 2 celestial poles, and the way they rotate is also clear. It is clear.
So it's okay, right, to look at something else and go, well, what it appears to be or doing, right, is what it is. But when we look at the ground and it looks flat, we're not allowed to think that that's actually flat.
No, it's that we can prove that the atmosphere has effects on the way we perceive light.
Oh, okay. So we're looking through atmosphere at the things in the sky that appear to be moving?
Yes, but we're looking at that through the, what did you call it, the z-axis, not the horizontal axis, which would be looking through.
You still got to look through air, don't you? How do you know what you're looking through beyond the air?
Hey, turn your cam off, bro. It caps the room at 25.
The air gets thinner as it goes in that axis of direction.
How do you know what's beyond that?
Not claiming to know what's beyond it.
So you don't know that there could be something else beyond that point also affecting the way we see see things in the sky.
What the fuck?
Oh, yes, that is. I'm not saying that that's not possible.
Okay.
Is this guy's point that there could be another thing that no one can describe? This guy can't even provide an alternate explanation.
Well, no, I think it does have a formal name. It's called appeal to imagination fallacy, or no, appeal to something else fallacy. Forgot what it's called.
Fascinating. Meanwhile,
you know what I'm talking about.
Meanwhile, we just observe and measure and use the surface to be flat. And you look at the sky and go, it's not.
No, I'm saying, yes, you practically, from our scale, from what we perceive, it's practically used. There's no reason.
And measured?
Yeah. Well, measured.
Right. Yeah.
Measured. Over what distance?
Stumped him.
Any.
The poor dumb bastard.
I think I hear Quantum Eraser.
I'm your Huckleberry. That's just my game.
What's up, bro?
Your sister's ankles.
Okay. I don't have a sister.
You don't have to. It's the idea of it.
That's funny.
So's your sister.
It's the implication.
My sister's 12.
That's not my problem.
No.
Oh.
For no reason.
It's definitely something that someone like you would joke about.
Oh, you are such a degenerate.
Well, I'm a degenerate, but he's talking about fucking my
You don't
12-year-old
get her.
sister.
No, he's not.
He never said.
You
No,
are
he's
the
not.
degenerate
Yeah, he
for
is.
inserting it, buddy. Thank you for letting us know who you
He
are.
is
No
talking
pun
about
intended there, Flatsy.
having sex with my sister. I say she's 12, and then he says that's not my problem.
You're the one that's sick in the mind.
Pedophilia is funny. Just get over it.
No, it's not. What is wrong with all of you?
Hold on. Hold on a second. Nem, he said your sister was funny. You did the rest of it. So who's the degenerate here?
He is, because he was talking about fucking my sister.
Yeah, okay,
No,
yeah,
you're
project
the
on
one
him.
thinking about that.
You got a problem with. That's
You
right.
were the one thinking about that, no one else.
Somebody should really ban this guy for even talking about this kind of crap.
Yeah, you're disgusting them.
Who's the guy?
You guys are weird.
You, Nim, you should be banned.
I should be banned because he made a joke, and I said, that's funny, and then he made the same joke to me. And then I said, no,
Yeah,
that's
it
he
was
said
a
your sister
joke.
was funny.
He doesn't know you
Hold on
or
a
your
second.
sister, dude.
I said the joke was funny, sarcastically. I was making fun of you because that's corny. And then you made it.
And what did he say? What did he say? He said, so's your sister, so your sister's funny. That's what he said.
And he said, I like fucking 12-year-olds. We all heard him.
No, we didn't say that, you idiot.
Dude, don't say that
made
shit.
the same joke about my sister. That's what.
You Globers are just like this.
Dude, he just
That's what
wants
you
to
do.
keep saying it. He's getting off on saying it. Ban him so he stops saying it.
Dude, you can make a mod mill on this actually. Just send them the live stream and tell them what time frame, and they'll get in trouble for that.
You know, it's always like find the common denominator. Who is really the problem here?
So far, it's Nem.
Globers.
They both bailed out real fast.
No, I think he got banned.
Yepper. So, Mushcane, why do you think we would use the Earth as practically flat and stationary? Well, let's just take out the flat part. Why would we use the Earth as practically flat, like navigation? I'm almost done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Why would we use the Earth as practically flat, like in celestial navigation, if the Earth was curved at 8 inches per mile square? Why would we do that?
But because the circumference of 25,000 miles is so large that to us, in that scale, we perceive it as flat.
That's flat Earth. Hold on. Hold on. That's flat Earth proof. Miles are a linear unit of measure.
Yeah. So that's ridiculous because in 100 miles, that's 6,000 feet of vertical drop below your line of sight. So you would obviously be out of fucking position. You would be lost at sea, run into the rocks. So that's absolutely ridiculous.
That's the second problem. The first problem is you use miles.
Yep.
Miles are linear.
Yeah,
Just like
miles are
all
linear.
distances. Just like all distances. Yeah.
And all you other numpties out there, you Globers, that use nautical miles, those are linear also.
Poor dumb
I had
bastards.
Matthew tell me this morning, oh, when I say linear, I'm talking in a mathematical sense, not a geometric sense.
Right. I was talking about a linear equation.
Geometric
linear equations.
Linear equations?
That ain't going to help you, Matthew. That ain't going to help you at all.
Is the linear equation refracted?
No, so a linear equation is just that there's a linear relationship between two things, like when you convert Celsius to centigrade, stuff like that.
Well, that's not
Oh,
linear
okay.
units of measure.
Okay.
That's
Okay, great.
equivocating.
I mean, I said it
That's
backwards.
an equivocation fallacy.
What do you mean?
My next
What do I
question.
mean? You're using linear in two different senses in the same argument. That's equivocating.
No, I was only using in the mathematical argument.
Units of measure. That's equivocating, dumbass.
When you convert Fahrenheit
So
to
that's-
centigrade, that's a linear relationship.
I don't give a fuck. That's what is that now? 6,785 straight times? Somewhere around there? That's what I thought. Shut the
I
fuck
haven't
up.
kept track.
I have.
I think that you're doing like my husband does and just says a very wild hyperbole number.
No, that's not hyperbole. Shockingly.
Dang, that's a lot to keep track of. Are you sure you kept track of all that?
Oh, yeah. It's probably well above that. I might be lowballing.
Oh, okay. I trust you. Okay.
Yeah.
I know you keep up
should.
with this stuff.
That's a wise move.
I'm editing a book with you. Like I can trust you that you keep up with that stuff if you say so.
Was that it? Just some degenerate spiraling? And
Oh,
fucking
you
Matthew
come
putting
back
me in
after
stupid-
3 hours. All right, welcome back. First, you just went to get a fucking soft serve leaf flavored ice cream and then come back 3 hours later.
Lactose. I tell you what, man, it was good too.
Lactose intolerant much?
Oh hell no.
What are you talking about? He lives on an ice cream.
Please tell me this isn't true. Come on, Mickey.
I mean, outside.
I don't know what to think about Mickey if he lives on an ice cream, man. What am I supposed to think, man?
Nah, it was pretty good actually. It's just down the street from where I live.
I think I'll be on here for another couple of hours. I'm kind of up with two other people that live here with me. Well, of course, one of them is my husband's daughter. That's my stepdaughter, and her mama. So we're going to be up for a couple of hours. So I'm just listening in. If I don't talk, it's because I'm talking to them.
And you think you can spring it up on these Glowers in a mid argument, and then they just run away with their tails tucked between their legs? Oh well. Should we leave and then come back again? Perhaps catch them unawares. Walk in the room like, aha! Oh, what am I talking about? You got 40 minutes left. Around there.
That's okay. Open your mic so you can sneeze on mine.
Yeah, cough some more in there. What do you got, TB?
TB.
I'm your Huckleberry.
My bad. I didn't know my mic was open.
Yeah, Mush Kane, you should probably have a check on that. Mic etiquette and whatnot.
You might get that looked at.
I don't understand how people. Sorry, I don't understand how people don't have good mic etiquette. It's so easy. Just, unmute, talk, mute.
It's not that bad, dude. Some people, they're like, intentionally burp and make disgusting sounds into their microphone.
We all understand that their gestation is something that we just have to hear. Okay.
Yeah, you actually have to be thinking about your own behavior to do that, Flatsy.
Well, that's 3 consecutive coherent thoughts put together predictably. That's fucking impossible.
Anyway, Muskane admitted just a little while ago that he looks up to the sky and sees the stars moving. Good job.
I hear Muskane dogging out other baltards, man. I actually hear him do that, so that's a +1 in my book.
Then he said something globish and then totally redeems himself again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've heard him call, idiot globetards to come in there like idiots if they come up with some stupid shit. So, got to be something said for that.
Yeah, he's trying to get in your good graces so he can have a platform to talk about his globe.
Oh, well ahead of that shit.
In other words, he's doing his daily duties, and once he does that, he's got enough in the tank to kind of like roam around as a glober. He's like, okay, I've done enough. Okay, that's good enough. So now I can berg out a little bit.
Got his yard
Alabama.
time. Up. Yep.
Nah,
Then
I'm
just
all
when you
over
think
that.
you had enough, he goes back to flat Earth.
Nah, I'm all over that shit.
We got Echoplex in the text. Is he in here?
Text.
Yeah, Echoplex.
Why is he in the text? Why isn't he in here?
Because he's yellow.
Oh, look out.
Oh, there's going to be a problem with that.
I'm just on another screen at the moment. I'll take a geezer in a minute. Yeah.
Isn't text used for like an adjunct to voice?
Yes,
Not-
it is. I tell them that.
Not a separate entity in and of itself. It's only to support what you say in
That's right.
PC. Okay, that's what I thought.
If this VC didn't exist, that text chat wouldn't exist.
Yeah, wrong, Echoplex. It's 1 degree of elevation change per linear travel.
Oh no, we got a dissenter talking to text chat. Sonny, are you an enabler?
No.
Hey, what's up, Mortis? Mortis, are you there?
Yeah, I'm
So what brings you by the channel?
It's just the sound, the microphone. Just gonna get out.
All right.
Sonny, check your messages if you're not in the middle of it right now.
Okay.
Says who? Looks like I'm going to be on my own next Saturday, huh?
You still mad, bro?
Fuck yeah.
Look, I'm sorry. Brain farts, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Got both of you. Go traveling or going after your prodigy sports fucking games. That's all right. I'll go by myself. Fuck you guys.
All right.
Yep, I'm doing it too.
I hope you have a great time.
I won't because I'll be by myself, but I'm fucking going.
Yeah, when you were telling me about your other buddy, Mr. K, like that evening or the next day, I was like, oh, I got to get my boy to soccer practice. And it dawned on me, oh no, his games are on Saturday. Oh no, Huey's going to be mad. I was right.
Yep, you're gonna miss next month too. Fucking guys.
Yeah.
Cancel the
I know.
soccer game. Fuck.
Look, he only plays for a month. This is the only sport he plays all year. So we're going to do that.
He's not dedicated enough. That's bullshit.
I suppose we could join another traveling league and it could be all summer.
All right.
But I don't want to do that.
That's all right. I'll just do the shit by myself. Fuck you guys. Yeah.
Look, I'm not happy about it either.
Yeah. I'll just do it. Go ahead and do it.
I'll be with you in spirit.
Oh, that does him a lot of good.
Some other mongrel group will try to say, why don't you come with me? Fuck you.
Look, I tell you what, to make it up to you, I'll take you out for some wingies.
Yeah, no, I go in for wingies. I don't go out for wingies. No one cooks wingies out like they cook them in.
What's so special about your wingies?
That's the secret.
Trade secret. Those wingies are probably copyrighted.
Chicken wings do taste good, though.
You ever go over there to Slim Chickens?
Slim
No,
Chickens.
That sucks. It sucks. It's horrible. I don't fucking go over there and their soggy ass fucking bread.
Somebody get this guy a banana stat.
Soggy bread, sons of bitches.
How do you feel about Buffalo Wild Wings? Same problem?
Yeah, I don't play that
Buffalo
shit.
Wild
Like
Wings is based.
fucking soggy wings, man.
I'm not talking about the breaded ones. I'm talking about the actual bone-in wings.
They're fucking. Most of them are soggy. They put all their horse shit on them.
All right, to each his own, I guess.
Yeah, well, whenever you get out of the fucking Prodigy soccer fucking escapades, maybe you might come over.
Holy shit.
Maybe you perhaps you come over, maybe schedule time. I'll hook up about 12 wingies and I'll throw you a bone and you'll see why I fucking say that.
All right. I'll take that Pepsi challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you weren't playing soccer, you'd be able to do that soon, probably.
He's not playing soccer. His Prodigy's playing soccer. Pay attention.
I know.
Well, it's probably for the best anyways. Not so funny story. Like, I was playing with these kids, and, my legs don't move the way they used to, and I tripped and fell, and now my shoulder's all jacked up, so I don't even know if I'm going to be drawing any bows for a minute.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's not that bad, but it's not good.
That's what you get for going to spectator sports.
No, it's fucking built-in excuse, man. Don't even entertain it.
you guys' conversation is a spectator sport. I'll tell you that much. So you're in the Show Me State too, huh? Says who? That all rhymed.
That is correct.
Right on, man.
Currently, it doesn't resemble anything except for a marsh.
Yeah, no shit.
It is soggy.
Well, maybe the snow will help it out tomorrow morning.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. This is the last snow.
You guys,
Hopefully
you guys
it ain't
should
nothing.
listen to what I just posted and tell me that she's not low key right. Okay, just listen to it.
What the fuck? What is she, a dog?
Oh no, her song that she wrote is low key.
It's not
Correct.
playing. Video unavailable. You fucked up.
Oh no, hold on, let me see if I can fix it.
Still not right.
Okay, well it works for me. Maybe it's just you, Boomer. That girl tried out for American Idol with that song that she wrote. And this is the video that they made because she went so viral on American Idol. I was like, dude, she's kind of not wrong.
That's copyrighted.
I knew you'd love it. She says it so much. It's like, dude, Kiwi's going to be like, that's copyrighted. No, I didn't say that, but I knew that you'd say that.
Megan. $18 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm about to cut it short. Just go ahead and skedaddle.
Bye, Flatsy.
I had to skedaddle early for your show, too. I'm sorry about that.
Nah, it's no big deal.
Yeah, but it was fun while it lasted. I know you got another super chat from Retro Bill. I always wait for his super. I love his super chats.
Yeah,
So,
they're pretty good.
yeah, I was on the drive kind of listening to you guys on YouTube and I saw his super chat and I was like, dang.
I said super. I went real high. I resonated with my inner frequency. Almost died.
Yeah, it cuts your mic out too when you do it that high. I just heard your mic cut out while you're
Yeah,
trying.
I almost cut out after it.
God. Booger, he does it like nobody else, for sure.
Yeah, he does it good. I like the way he does it.
It's Stinking Precious.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Yeah, I like it too.
You can blame his mama and his daddy for that accent because come on now.
Yeah,
You've
come on.
heard his
Yeah, it's
daddy and
fun.
you've
I
heard
like it.
me. Yeah. It's a mixture. All right. You take care. And thanks for the war stories tonight. That was is there something
Yeah,
else?
that was pretty fun. Yep.
Yeah. I know I give you hell about it, but I still love them.
I don't mind.
Yeah. You take care. All of you
Yep.
take care. Much love, everybody. Peace
Yep.
out.
See you Monday.
See you Monday.
It's Quantum Eraser here. What about Critspiracy? Is Critspiracy there anybody in the channel who has any globe proof?
Come on. Who's got it? Who's holding out on us? Cough it up. Cough up all the globe proof. Come on.
Money, you must have some proof of curvature. It must be there.
Yeah, we're looking at you, nerd. Holy shit, Dr. Jordan Peterson's mic just unmuted. Is he going to speak? No? Oh, okay. False alarm, everyone. Sorry about that.
Hey, T-Dub, is that you here?
Yep.
Do you have any proof of curvature?
Not the type you're looking for, man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude.
Geez, even if I was to attempt to give you what you're looking for, all I'd have is what, all the other company Globos come in and give you. We got pictures from space, reciprocal zenith angles. You got the rotation of the celestial.
Can you explain what reciprocal zenith angles is all about? I've been hearing that recently. I don't know what it means.
Oh shit! Yeah. So that the angles, the angles between 2 points. Don't coincide.
What do you mean the angle between 2 points?
The angles between the. Hang on a sec. I got it. 1 sec. Yeah, it's not between 2 points. Sorry. Hang on.
Some lines aren't parallel, according to that.
Right. That's basically the gist of it. Yeah.
So they're saying plumb lines are not parallel?
Yeah, vertical. Verticals aren't parallel. They diverge.
Oh, like when you go across the ball, it diverges?
Yeah. So there's a so if you had two vertical things a distance apart, right? So the bottom, right, would be a shorter distance between.
In other words, all buildings are wider at the top than they are at the bottom.
Right. Yeah, the distance between the bottoms is shorter than the distance between the tops. Right.
Okay.
I'm yet to see any evidence of that there. So they'll infer this through taking theodolite angle measurements.
And what does zenith angle mean? What exactly is zenith?
It's in the vertical. So you've got azimuthal and you've got zenith. So you know your elevation angle?
Yeah.
Right, so that's the the angular height of an object above a plane. Zenith is what's left from 90. That's your zenith angle.
Okay.
Because it's a division between a right angle, right?
Yeah.
Right. So the lower section, that's your elevation angle, and the upper section.
Yeah, so the zenith angle is from the vertical to the point, right?
Right. So
Okay.
using a vertical line as a reference instead of a horizontal line as a reference.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, so they'll have two observation points, right? And they'll both measure a zenith angle to the other's position. You get it?
Can you say that again?
So you have two people each with a theodolite, right, at a distance apart, and they'll measure the angle to each other's position. Well, they're gonna try and say that on a flat surface that should be 180 degrees. Should be 180 degrees, yeah. Or zero, depending on how you're looking at it. But yeah. And they'll say because
okay, I get what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, they'll say they get a slightly greater angle than 180. That means the surface is curving. That that they're at the same elevation, but not at the same elevation simultaneously.
What do you mean simultaneously, not at the same elevation?
Well, because they're going to both. Thanks, sweetheart. They're going to both they're going to both say establish a height above mean sea level, right, and have that equal. They're going to be both the same elevation above sea level, and then take angle measurements to each other over that distance. So they're going to say, well, we've established that we're at the same elevation, right? But then they'll use their line of sight measurements to infer that they aren't at the same elevation, right? Because if they were at the same elevation, that should just be a straight line, right, between them. Like they should, right? They shouldn't be. They should just be straight across to each other. They'll say that they both appear to be lower in each other's line of sight.
Isn't that because of angular resolution, though?
I have no idea. I don't know, man. I mean, it means for centuries that people were measuring the height of mountains wrong. I don't know. I don't know, man.
What's a theodolite?
It's an angle measuring device, basically.
A sextant?
Kind similar, like, but it's just like that. It's a optical device, like a telescopic or binocular type setup, right? Like a device that has a eyepiece you look through, right? And you level it, right? So that its line of field of view, its line of sight is perpendicular to vertical, right? So you know that anything that you're seeing in the viewfinder, like, or in the eyepiece, anything that's below that, or anything above it, right, you can determine its relative angular height above or below your horizontal reference plane.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, so if so that's what they're saying. Like, so the two observers, each with a theodolite, pointed at each other at a distance, right? They're going to take an angle measurement between vertical and their line of sight target, right? And they're going to say that on a plane, if they're on a plane, that the addition of the two angle measurements that they each take should equal 180 degrees, because it should be 90 degrees for both observer, right? So if it's any more than that, they're going to say that their verticals are not parallel. Get it?
Yeah.
Right. So because one, they're going to say one, that each other is below eye level, below that horizontal plane, so it'll be slightly below than 90 degrees. So the angle will be greater than 90 degrees. And then they're going to add those two angles up that they took of each other, and it'll equal slightly greater than 180 degrees. Yeah, that's a good idea, Toby Dog. Hang on a sec. I'll see if I do.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hey. Hey, could you help me out? Hello?
Help you out somehow? Are you stuck somewhere?
I'm not stuck, but yeah. Are you guys flat Earth? Or you could just what's your stance?
Everybody's a flat earther.
In what way? Everyone believes in flat Earth, or
No, the Earth is measured flat, navigated flat, aviated flat. Over 70% of the known surface area of the Earth is water, and water seeks its level when at rest. So you're living on a topographical plane that varies from about 7 miles in the deepest ocean to about 5.5 miles to the tallest mountain. So that's about a 12.5 mile topographical plane that you live on. Kind of cool.
the only reason I was asking is because I'm on the fence, but I'm trying to find more information on arguments for the Earth being flat.
You just need to understand how it all works.
That's what I'm trying to do. So could you help me with that or no?
Well, let's talk about what the globe is. The globe is a concept, okay? It is derived from taking elevation angles, which are flat Earth proofs, of measuring the elevation angles to celestial bodies in the celestial sphere, okay? The stars above your head. And and we have mapped the entire world of the known land. The known waterways are all mapped into the stars, and this forms your globe. In the northern hemisphere, we have a set of stars, and we have the northern celestial sphere, and in the south we have different stars because we're further away from them. As we move south, we don't see the northern stars in the south because we're too far away from them. So there's another set of stars that give you your southern celestial sphere, and it's all done on a flat plane. But somebody took these two celestial spheres and stuck them together and called it a globe. So the globe is a concept that only exists in math above your head in the stars. That's where your globe is. You don't stand on it. You actually live inside it.
So there's a globe around us, depending on where you are.
It's not a real thing. The globe.
No, so there's like a dome. I'm just trying to understand. So there's like a dome you're saying that like determines how the stars are. Like a
Not
dome.
a dome. It's not a dome. It's the way that we perceive. Okay, when we use our eyes, and you go stand outside, you're standing in a field. You can put your arm straight out in front of you. Okay, like straight out, pointing at the horizon, and we'll call that 0 degrees. And then you can raise your arm up so that it goes right up above your head. That's 90 degrees. And if you're bendable, you can swing your arm right around behind you, back to the horizon behind you. That's 180 degrees. So you view the sky like a protractor, okay, from 0 to 180 degrees, the view that you have. And the globe that you believe in is mapped in the stars up into that swing of your arm. That's where the globe exists.
So it's like semicircular.
Exactly. But there's 2 of them because we have 2 different sets of stars. So we have 2 different star maps to map the Earth. Okay?
So
and somebody puts those 2 semicircles and stuck them together and called it a globe. But the globe doesn't exist. Okay? It's just a concept for mapping the known. That's how we do it.
So you can pass through the domes, and then the stars will change as you pass through.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Because you're saying this in the sky, right? You're saying that's where the dome is.
In the sky, that's where we map. That's where we map the lands according to the stars in the sky. We map the known land. Known waterways are mapped with the stars. Okay. Now we have different stars in the north than we have in the south, and therefore we have 2 different sets of star maps.
But the thing I just don't get how is there a different set of stars in the north and south? If it's flat, shouldn't everyone be able to look into the sky and see the same stars?
Now you look up over your head. We'll take Polaris for example.
Okay, in the northern hemisphere.
Latitude, do you not? Longitude and latitude, the way that the Earth has been mapped out. You know that coordinate system? Okay, so latitude is based on Polaris, elevation angles to Polaris. Okay, if you're standing underneath Polaris, Polaris would be at 90 degrees above your head. As you move away from Polaris, for every degree that Polaris drops down towards the horizon, every degree is 60 nautical mile of movement. So you move 60 nautical miles. If you continue to move back, if you were walking backwards from Polaris, eventually Polaris will end up down onto the horizon. When Polaris is on the horizon to its minimal level, you are at the equator. That's what the equator is. It's the minimum elevation angle to Polaris. That's the definition of the equator. And all you did is move away from the star and it lowered down onto the horizon. But when you're there at the equator, moved away from Polaris, and you look up, you're going to see different stars because now you're closer to other stars.
But shouldn't Polaris be in my line of sight still? Because if the Earth, because
it just went down.
But it's like a flat disk, right? That's what we're saying here.
No, it's not a disk in space. Think of the basement of everything. Okay, you're on the bottom floor. Okay, of everything, and the stars and the moon and the sun are in the sky above your head. Okay, but you need to understand that if you walk away from Polaris, it'll eventually, just like you go out onto your street and you're looking at the street lights. You got street lights on your street. If you got a long street, you'll notice that the street lights down at the far end of the street are very, very low to the ground, or appear to be low to the ground. They're the same height as all the other street lights, like the one that you're standing right under. You got to look straight up to, but the one way off on the horizon looks like it's much lower. Okay, well, that's what happens with Polaris. You move away from Polaris, and it drops in the sky down to the point where you almost can't see it anymore. That's the minimum angle to Polaris. That's the equator. Now you're at the equator. and all you did was move away from the star. So if you moved away from it to drop it down onto the horizon, there must be other stars above you, and there is, and they're just different stars. And that's going to be the southern celestial sphere, where you're going to see different stars.
So you're not saying that we live on a flat disk, so to say. You're thinking of a different sort of concept.
Now, outer space is fake. We don't live in the vacuum of space. Second law of thermodynamics says that outer space is not a real thing. It's a made-up story, and it's a great story, and it sells lots, and people love Star Wars.
So you don't actually even believe in space, is what you're saying?
I believe that there's an up. Okay, so that means that yes, there are satellites. There's no vacuum of space. Okay, the vacuum of space is fake. That cannot exist. If there was a vacuum of space, you would be dead, because the Earth the air pressure that we have here on Earth, the 14.7 psi at sea level, would literally fuck off and fill the available space, the outer space. But it doesn't. So we don't have the vacuum of space.
Okay.
So again, there's an up. There's airplanes up there. There can be satellites up there. There can be whatever up there. But there's no outer space. There's no moon to go to. There's no Mars to go to. That's all just a great story. If you want to believe it, that's fine. But those things will never come to fruition.
So you don't even believe in the moon?
No. Second law
Okay,
says that's not going to happen. You can't have a vacuum of space next to air pressure with no barrier. That's just not going to happen.
I thought there was like a layer of gases. That's what the globers believe, right?
Gases don't hold gases. You can't. Give me some air pressure and put it inside some nitrogen and hand me a ball of nitrogen with some oxygen in the middle of it. That's not going to happen.
Okay. So you don't think that the gases could hold it in the...
No. What's going to hold those gases in? What's going to hold those gases in? And then what's going to hold those gases in, etc., and so forth and so on.
Yeah, but from what I read is that the gases are held there by gravity, the Earth's gravity. Do you believe in gravity, or you don't think that one?
Okay. Gravity, whatever the phenomena is that causes things to have some type of an acceleration to ground, is a great story. But what about helium balloons that go up? Why the helium balloon gets sucked down? If gravity is so strong at the surface of Earth, why didn't it pull a helium balloon down that went straight up? Okay. Now, gravity cannot be scientifically proven, is the one issue. Okay. Natural science says that you need to observe a natural phenomena, so you can claim that, the apple, the tree, there's your natural phenomena, and you want to claim that it's gravity. In order to prove that it's gravity that's causing that, you have to manipulate gravity. You would have to vary and manipulate gravity to find out if that's the cause. Nobody can vary and manipulate gravity to find out what the cause is, and therefore it can't be scientifically proven. Now, we don't necessarily need gravity. Specific gravity, which has nothing to do with the gravity of mass attracting mass. Specific gravity is just about the reason why things fall. Okay, so like if you pick up a coffee mug off your desk and you let go of it and it falls to the floor, it's because the cup is heavier than the medium that it's in. The air can't support it. Where the helium balloon, in the same situation, you pick up the helium balloon and it goes up, it's because it's lighter than the medium that it's in, and it goes up. That's the vector that it takes. So gravity doesn't need to be any more than really just look at what specific gravity is, and that sorts it all out.
Just with so do you think that the helium balloon flying up is shows that gravity isn't real?
No, that's not what I said. I said you can't.
That's not true. Okay.
Scientifically prove gravity. Okay, it's impossible. You can't vary and manipulate the cause of what gravity is. And what is the cause of gravity? You know, we don't need gravity. Okay, everything sorts itself out with specific gravity.
And I guess that you're saying that everything has its own sort of, not gravity itself, but like its own sort of pull down to the flat.
No, not everything.
Because what? Yeah, not everything, but like things that do fall down, other things that do fall down to the Earth.
Yep. Well, there was a specific relationship between the object and the medium which surrounds it. So, like you put an egg in a cup of water, just like plain water, right? It'll sink, unless it's rotten, and then it'll float, right? Okay, but if it's a good egg, it'll sink to the bottom of the cup. And then if you change the density of that medium, the water, by adding salt, for instance, what happens? The egg starts to rise. You can even get it to be neutral and just have it like float within the midst of the liquid. Keep adding salt and it'll rise right to the surface, float. So there's that relationship.
Right, and that's
there.
Density, right? And that's why the helium balloon rises, is because helium is less dense than the air that surrounds us. So that's why it goes up. Similar to if you mixed water and something got a high density, they'll sort themselves out. Right.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, I had a question, right? So you were talking about the stars earlier, and how they're different because of when you move further away from them, and then other stars appear, right? Why do the stars that appear? Why do they rotate in different directions depending on where you are on the Earth?
You might want to be careful with that. All stars move east to west. They all do. It doesn't matter north or in the south.
On the equator.
West. Yeah. Now, I know where this argument comes from, and it comes from people not understanding what they're trying to argue. If you stand in the north, facing the North Pole, the stars will appear to move from your right-hand side to your left-hand side. That's going to be east to west. Then you go to the south, and you turn and face the South Pole, because you're in the south now, and you want to face south because you want to take it all in. And then the stars appear to go from your left hand to your right hand. And you go, they're moving in a different direction. No, they're not. They're moving east to west. You're standing the wrong direction. You started out facing north, and you ended up facing south. You need to face north to get the same direction. Okay? So the cardinal direction is east to west. That's what's really going on. The counterclockwise and anti-clockwise is all based upon how you are positioned, you as the observer. How are you standing? Where are you pointed? Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah, but I don't understand, because I feel like no matter what direction you'd face, counterclockwise and clockwise remain the same, right?
Well, it depends upon
because if you're
the reference, if you're in the reference frame and looking at it from afar, and the thing is that you're inside the clock. The stars are our clock. The clock in the sky, what the stars are, they tell us our seasons and all that kind of stuff. So you're inside the clock. Okay, so that's where you are with respect to that reference frame. That the stars are moving over top of your head, and they all move east to west. So however that your body is positioned, whichever way you're pointed, the stars are still going to move east to west. They're not going to do anything different.
I don't know, because when being in the northern hemisphere, when you're far up in the northern hemisphere, you have Polaris, right?
Got a big problem if you're going to claim that the stars are moving west to east in the south. That's going to be a big thing to stand on if that's where you want to go with this. Stars move east to west all the time, everywhere.
Well, I'm just saying that from what most people observe, like if you're far up in the northern hemisphere, right, let's say, and you can see Polaris, right? Yeah, are you following?
Yeah, I can see Polaris from my house, not tonight because it's cloudy, but I can see it above me.
Okay, so normally, if you're, say, I like the North Pole, you would look up and you'd have Polaris, and the stars would appear to move counterclockwise around Polaris. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So then say you go to the southern hemisphere, right? And you're down in the South Pole. Why did the stars appear to then rotate clockwise? Because I feel like if it was flat, plain, you look up in the sky and it would just rotate the same for everyone.
When you go to the south, you still got to look north. If you turn around, you've turned around and the stars will appear to be going the opposite way. But they're not. They're still going east to west. You cannot make the stars go in a different direction. They only go east to west.
No, but they're just going in a rotation, clockwise.
East to west.
Have you done this for yourself to prove it to you? Have you validated it for yourself?
Yeah, I've been to both the northern and southern hemisphere, as well as I've been to the equator. If you observe from the equator as well, they will appear to move east to west. But then once you go to southern hemisphere, you'll look up and it rotates clockwise, and then northern hemisphere, it'll go counterclockwise.
What is your orientation? Are you facing south now?
So if you do observe a clock and you observed it,
that's a non-answer. Are you facing south when you're in the south, observing them turn in the opposite direction?
Okay, so let me just imagine in my head, right? So I'm in the north, and I'm claiming that it goes counterclockwise. So
you're claiming it goes west to east in the north?
Like a rotation counterclockwise, not like a direct direction, like it's like a rotation.
Oh, east to west.
Counterclockwise?
What does all this prove?
I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just having a discussion.
Well, then why are we talking about it?
Because I think it's interesting. So.
Well, it's not interesting because it's not leading to nowhere. You gotta lead somewhere. The point has to make some kind of logical sense.
Yeah, but the point.
So
the argument
it's a moot point, right? It's a road to nowhere. We don't do those kind of arguments here. You have to lead. The argument has to lead somewhere. So it starts from the beginning, and then you have to wind up at the end. The end is the result. If there is no result, then there's no reason why we need to indulge any further.
I was going to slam the door on you, nerd, because your claims about the sky have nothing to do with the surface of the earth. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a road to nowhere.
No, it does. It does.
No, it doesn't. You just admitted it. There's no road to.
I admitted we're having a discussion.
We're not going to have a result at the end of your conversation. So therefore, it's a moot point.
If my point scares you, man,
there's no discussion to be had if your result is that it's not going to prove anything.
Yeah, if my point scares you, man, you can shut me down because you're scared. That's okay.
You say again?
I just feel like you don't like my point, but I was just discussing with
that it's not going to prove anything.
Plumbob.
Say again. Is it going to prove something? Yes or no?
It leads. Well, from what I've seen,
it leads to something. Yes or no? It's a closed-ended question. You can answer honestly. Is it going to prove something?
Yeah, I'm trying to answer honestly, but you just keep cutting me off.
No, yes or no is the answer. Is it going to prove something? Yes or no?
I'm going to answer.
No, you're going to answer yes or no. Because it's either going to lead somewhere or it's not.
You can't modulate my answer. I can answer
Yeah,
however
I
I like.
can.
Okay, well, if
Yes,
you're
I
scared,
can. Because
you're
in
scared,
this kind of, and no, this isn't being scared. This is you
Yes.
being honest.
Oh, it is.
You being honest.
I am being
You
honest. I'm trying to
honest.
answer you
No,
honestly,
you're
but you
not.
shut me down.
No,
because
I'm
you're trying to
shutting
make
you
me
down because it's a road to nowhere.
No, it isn't.
Yes. Okay. Are we going to wind up getting a result whether the Earth is a globe or not?
It's a road into feeding into your answers.
No, it's not feeding into my answer. You fucking idiot. We're going to either wind up on the globe side or wind up on the flat side. So you're going to answer which one of those it's going to be. Yeah?
I mean, I was
Go
just
ahead.
trying to discuss this.
No, we're not going to just discuss bullshit. This room is reserved for providing evidence that the Earth is a globe or providing evidence that the Earth is flat. Either one of those. Which one are you trying to prove? Go. Go. You got two choices. Pick our lane. Yeah? That it? I thought so. Sit down, nerd. If you're not trying to prove anything, then why waste everybody's time? Fucking stupid.
What's going on, Matthew? Learned you a flat earther yet?
No.
He just
We'll get you. As soon as you quit that job, maybe.
He's a vested interest. He's a sunk cost fallacy type of individual. He's going down with the ship all the way to his last breath till the flames are reaching his toes, and then he's going to be like, oh shit. Too
What
late.
flames?
You'll find out.
I agree. I like Matthew because I feel like if we had this discussion face to face, he wouldn't make me want to punch him in the face.
Thanks, I think.
Yeah, you're a nice guy, Matthew. I like you. You're cool.
So I did post a picture about stars going west to east.
We don't care. Is it a road to flat or globe?
Neither, but it was just
Thank you.
pointing out that sometimes
Thank
some
you.
stars go west
Thank
to east.
you. Thank you.
In that single shot, Matthew, they're all going east to west.
The ones beneath
Oh my
Polaris,
God.
too?
Why do people bring shit up that has nothing to do with either flat or globe? God damn it. Why? Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's my next sentence. Before you got in here, a guy tried to prove the globe by talking about the sky, and it's irrelevant. Furthermore, in this single shot, all those stars are going around the single point, east to west.
Fucking shit or get off the pot. Well, I want to talk about the sextant. Well, is it going to prove that the Earth is a globe? No, I just want to talk about the sextant. Fuck out of here. It's the same with star trails. Well, look at the star trails. They're going clockwise. The other side is anti-clockwise. Is it going to prove globe? No, I just want to talk about the star trails. That's interesting. I'm a bit cynical from doing this shit way too long. Hearing people wax philosophical on points and fucking leads us to a road to nowhere.
Yeah, I hear you. Like, and it must get frustrating if people keep bringing up star trails, but do you understand why people do, or you're saying they're just, yeah.
No, it's lost on me, Matthew.
Okay.
I want the person who's bringing it up to fully admit the reason why they're bringing it up. Yeah? Little forthcoming would be refreshing, but they don't do it. Why? Because the moment they're held accountable, they're like, oh, I didn't say that. Fucking stand on all 10 toes and fucking declare that this is evidence for the globe. Fucking say it with your chest. Or else sit the fuck back down. Yeah?
Yeah, sounds right. People need to learn to be less tentative and be more own their ideas better.
All I'm saying. If you want to talk about Star Trails just to talk about Star Trails, create a room and do that. Have your fun fucking all night. And then at the end of it, you're like, "Oh, that was a great discussion. How did you like that? Yeah, it was a fun discussion. Okay, good." Then you can part ways. And here, it's going to lead to a road to either flat or globe. And you better bring some cowbell. You're up late, Flat Earth Ranger. Couldn't sleep?
Yeah, I'm usually up late, but I'm just active right now.
I don't often see you this late. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's not that late.
It's just 1:40 a.m. here.
That's right. You're East Coast, huh?
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get settled in, put my studio up, start my actual live stream podcast. I've been talking about it, so it's gonna happen. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing it on Twitter though. Kind of debating. It might be a Rumble live stream.
What's the app? Because I don't have any of those.
Rumble's a kind of like YouTube, but for truthers. A lot of the right-wing conservatives are on that one. Not necessarily for that, but just because they're advocating free speech. Obviously, we're going to test the metal, but I think there are some flat earth content over there, if I'm not mistaken. It's not prevalent over there, but it can be. "24/7 brings a different brand and a different style. We do that on Twitter too. I haven't been committed on Twitter like completely, but I've started, so I have like 500 and I don't know something following over there. So, including some rare clips of individuals who came by. There was a pilot. His name is Superfly, who passed away, but I have recordings of him being on one of our live streams, talking about being a pilot and flying at like 30,000 feet, and friends of his that were flying at higher than that, like 60,000, and declaring that the Earth is flat. So, yeah, I can't get those back, dude, because he's not online. He's passed away. So they're like little gems that I have on my Twitter space.
I see the Rumble, but it's just pulling up a outside link. It's not bringing me to the App Store or Safari or anything. Can you post both links in the chat?
Oh yeah. Give me a second. I was trying to log into my account, and apparently it says that, well, I don't have any content up yet. I just have the channel set up under my name. So you'd have to look for the @ symbol or the @ tag, and then my name, all one word. So
All
it's
right.
on here. It's on Rumble. Rumble.com. So you go here. Just go there, and if you're gonna search for names, you'll find me. There's like 8 people following me at the moment. I don't have any content up yet because I'm yet to like actually. Rumble was what I was gonna hope for, where I'm gonna be doing the live streaming. Because we can talk about like a myriad of topics over there versus dealing with YouTube's algorithm. We won't get shut down over there.
Okay, lovely. Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah. I was in the past doing FaceTime, but I'm gonna do that again. I think it's a different vibe when you do it that way. I just want to be settled in so I can produce like awesome content. Yeah, I'm on Rumble, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. My accounts are set up. They're not moving around just yet. On Twitter and on here, I'm AV_overdrive. And I'm gonna be switching over to day shift, so I'm gonna be doing prime time. So I probably won't be doing much late night content anymore, like I've been now lately. That's the other thing that's gonna change. Who else is here with us? Just me and you?
I doubt it.
Shit. We got
I just got home. What's up, guys?
Wally. What's up, Wally?
Long day at work, but at least I'm off tomorrow. I just have to. If it's not raining, I have to go clean up all the neighbor's fence out of the yard from all that tornado thing stuff. But
Yeah, you guys have been hit hard with that stuff.
yeah, my street actually got hit the hardest. The North Tulsa on Wednesday. If you guys heard about that one or not. in Oklahoma, North Tulsa.
I saw a guy who was live streaming a storm chaser.
Yeah, I don't know if it. I'm not sure. There's been a lot of other tornadoes since then. Actually, I know it was only been Wednesday, but apparently there's already been a lot of other people have been infected in other states and stuff, even Oklahoma too. But so I'm not sure if that's the particular one you saw or not. But
dude, they're playing freaking Russian roulette with those things, man.
all I know is the first time for me to have one this close. So, and I've been in Oklahoma for 45 years. I guess it was bound to happen, but.
I mean, I get it. I get the adventurous feel to it, but it's.
Oh, you're talking about the storm chasers, yeah.
Yeah, at one point those tornadoes are just gonna shift on a dime, and it's gonna just consume them, dude. Like this. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe it. But yeah, I'm just fortunate that my house isn't as bad as all the other houses that are in the same street from the path of it. Mainly it's just the trees. All my trees are basically destroyed. But so yeah, somebody's watching over me. The house was barely touched, so. But there is a little bit of damage that we're gonna have to, when we get the insurance people, we're gonna show them some of the cracks and stuff from that was kind of inside of the path of it and stuff like that. So.
Let's see if I can pull up.
And the roof isn't the best shape after it either. So. I can post some pictures if you guys want me to.
That's all good, man. I mean, I don't know if you want. Let's see. History.
But basically, I have this oak tree that's older than I was, and then the neighbor's oak tree right across the street is almost like on the same line. Both of those trees got uprooted, basically. I was fortunate enough where my oak tree went toward the street. His oak tree went toward his house because of the way it works. Whereas it could have went the other. It could have easily, my oak tree could have easily just hit my house too. But like I said, I was fortunate that didn't happen. But
yeah, take a look at this guy right here. He was live streaming. Oh, I guess it didn't copy the link.
But needless to say, I'm just fortunate to be alive because I have to sleep upstairs because that's like the part that I rent of the house, And that the tornado basically woke me up, like the sirens woke me up, and I was like halfway down the stairs when everything started crashing around the house. So I'm just lucky that it didn't rip the roof off and suck me and my cat out of from the upstairs, Because a lot of other houses, like every third house, the roof is basically off. So I was just lucky that it didn't do the roof on mine. So.
Hey, Wooly, look at that video of that storm chaser. He was live streaming.
Checking it out.
He got so freaking close to that thing. What's up, Cheeto?
Okay. Well. Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, and he's a daredevil, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree.
You got to remember the proximity to that that tornado to where he is. He's gauging whether or not the winds are strong enough to lift that vehicle. So he has to know his shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One wrong slip up, and he could fall in the powerful, like, you know, he could be caught up in that wind where he won't be able to, like, car won't be able to move. It'll just be like sucked into that vortex.
Yep. Like I said, like me, like I said, just the whatever minute and a half or 30 seconds it was just crazy. I mean, I felt like I was fighting for my life, and like I said, I was just fortunate, you know. My cat's the one that actually saved me in a sense, because like I was half asleep and I still couldn't tell like what I was hearing, you know, because there was like a huge like noise outside, and then like the sirens are kind of in the distance, you know, like I could barely hear them. And so he came in my room. He like darts under my bed, and that's weird of him because he like stays out of my room when I'm sleeping. It's just kind of a thing we have, you know. He doesn't really bother me when I'm sleeping. But as soon as I like, because I was by that time I was like half awake trying to figure out what's going on, and as soon as I saw him dart out of my bed, I'm like, holy shit, that's got to be a tornado siren or something, you know. So he actually kind of snapped me out of it, you know, got me really to wake up. And like I said, it's like as soon as I basically got like halfway down the stairs is when it basically, you know, hit everything outside the house and all that. So.
A good thing, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, it would have sucked if I was like asleep through it all. I guess it would have been okay, but still, like, you know, anything could have happened. Would be just sleeping, you know, being asleep upstairs and all that, and it could have went the other way, you know. And of course, you know, it hits at 5:30 in the morning, which was like an hour before my alarm. So, in a sense, I was kind of, you know, ready to get up, kind of, but not really. But oh yeah, it was definitely an experience. But anyways.
Into the break.
Probably passed out.
Yeah.
I saw that side piece though, man.
Say again?
I saw that side piece you showed earlier.
No, that's the wife. That's the wife.
Oh, I got it mixed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Asian is the wife.
No, I meant what you. I don't know if you know what I mean. You turn on the camera and you're showing your vault.
Oh, that side piece. Yeah. That.
Yeah. Not that side. I know what you're thinking, but I meant what you showed in the.
Yeah, that's my new favorite.
I was like, you call that your wife? Okay. All right. Shit.
Yeah, that too. Shit.
I can't be mad at you. Fuck.
Yeah, that's my first love there. But no, that's my new baby. That's the Kennick rifle.
Are you fixing to fucking put a hole inside somebody? Shit, that's gonna leave a mark.
Yes, it's only 9 mm, but it's for like competition shooting.
We're scaring the shit out of somebody trying to have a wrong idea.
That's what
Mistake
the
your house for
JTS
somebody
is
that.
for.
Huh?
That's what the JTS is for.
Like guns, but they're really expensive. Welcome, Berka. Politics Shogun. Welcome. Hello. Maybe not.
Yeah, that Canic alone was $1,000. Yeah, so it's super
Holy
expensive.
smokes. Are you ready for the zombie apocalypse or what?
Super ready. Anybody need some ammo?
Good God, dude. They ain't getting to you for at least a couple of days, man. At least.
Very nice, very nice.
That looks like what? At least that's above 2K, right? Something like that. Worth of hardware.
Yeah, just a little over.
By the looks of it. I mean, yeah, accessories and such. Probably a little more. I don't know.
None of those have any accessories. That's crazy. That Canic comes out of the box like that. It's beautiful.
It looks freaking amazing, dude. What's the recoil on that thing? Is it pretty tough?
Next to nothing, bro. You might as well be shooting a 22.
Golly. You get a discount for being in the military?
Sometimes it depends. But I was gonna say that the picture on the left on the top, that's a shotgun, not a rifle.
The one you got your hand on that's on the right, isn't it?
Yeah, the one on the right, that's something different. That's PPK.
And that's you got a PPK? How many
Have
do you
to.
how many do you own, man? You gotta
At least 15.
you lucky dog, man.
Yeah, I only have about 5 here, 5 at my brother's place, 5 at my other brother's place.
Yeah, they're messing with the wrong one, huh?
Yeah, I never have any problems.
Dude, everywhere you go, you're like, nah, we'll be all right.
Yeah, pretty much. I notice a lot of people have been catching on to that gold. They should start picking up that silver too.
Mm-hmm. At least being prepared, you know.
Oh yeah, don't keep it in a savings account or under a mattress. Get some hard liquid assets. Jewelry even. Solid jewelry.
What do you want, Smoke Demon?
Just hanging out, looking for flat Earth proof. You got any?
Yeah, every day.
Oh, what's your favorite? 5 or 6?
Water.
Water.
Well, it's how we measure the surface to be level, horizontal.
You measure it.
Yeah.
Can we
You know
see
how to
these
measure?
measurements?
Or you don't learn? You've never learned how to do that.
I've learned how to measure.
Hello.
Tape measure.
Well, then you should be able to measure the surface of the Earth level.
Oh. See, Jesse did that.
Oh.
It seemed to drop.
No,
Yeah.
Jesse, where's
Very
he at?
strange.
He's not in here. Only you.
He's not. Yeah,
Well, he's not in here. Hmm?
So why does it drop? If it's flat and level.
Why does it what?
Drop.
Where does it drop?
Everywhere it seems like.
Okay.
Like
let
in
you
that
tell
photo I showed you earlier.
Yeah, photo. Therefore, Earth globe.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Come on, Alpha, why did it drop? Why did it drop?
Well, go ask Jesse. He's giving you the fantasy.
I'm asking you. You say it's flat, but it seems like
Go,
it's
go
not.
get in a call with
What's
him, and
going
he'll
on?
tell you all about the fantasy.
What's going on?
Yeah, it doesn't
Why
drop.
is it a fantasy?
Doesn't drop.
What's reality?
Reality is that it doesn't drop. There is no
Okay.
curvature to be measured
But the
anywhere.
reality looks like it does drop.
Well, then measure it then, and then come back and tell us the
It
method.
was measured.
Really? What's the method?
Yeah, with a theodolite.
What's the theodolite?
Yeah.
You've never done the method. You're only copying somebody else. That you don't even know the argument very well.
Oh, so what? Does copying things?
What's
is
the
that bad?
argument? What's the
Repeating an
argument?
experiment is that bad?
What is the argument?
It drops, therefore it's not flat. It can't be flat.
What are you gonna do? Just leave the mic on the floor? Okay, it drops, therefore it's not flat. I'm out.
Yep.
You
It's
know,
measured.
Skull.
It's
You
observed.
gotta prove what you're saying.
Yeah, it's proven with a measurement.
You keep
Alpha, if
saying
you have to
words, but
lie
where's
this
the
much to
evidence of that?
maintain your like wacky worldview, why don't you just like stop lying? It's a lot easier being right, you know.
Why don't you stop
You're
being
telling me,
delusional?
listen, you're telling me that I'm lying. You're the one bringing
Yes,
the evidence.
yes, you're
you
lying.
fucking retard.
Yes, Alpha, you're lying.
So how the fuck am I lying if you're the one bringing the evidence?
Because you know it's not flat,
Fucking
and yet you say it
ignorant
is, so you're lying.
Yeah,
Stop
this
lying.
guy's
Come on. It's a
delusional.
lot easier. You seem like less of an idiot
where's
if you
the
don't lie.
Where's the evidence that the Earth is a globe?
I've told you. Were you not paying attention?
No, telling me it's not gonna work, dude. You gotta show
You
the
stuck on
method
loop.
of how the Earth is
You
curving.
bricked. Bricked.
You bricked.
Why is this guy
Fucking-
delusional? What's wrong with her?
What is wrong with Alpha? That is a good question.
Yeah, what's wrong with this lady,
Miggy.
Smoke Demon? What's wrong with
Fucking
her?
got his head up, fucking.
I don't know.
Jesse
What is wrong with the
Pastor
lady?
Light's ass. That's why.
So when
don't
you
even
see
know
drop
Jesse
over distance,
Pathalight's
why,
argument.
Miggy? Why, when you see
What's
drop
Jesse
over distance, why don't you
what's
go?
Jesse Pathalight's
Oh, yeah.
argument? What's his argument?
I don't know what his argument is, but his measurement shows.
Well, then server mute, because you came in here saying that Jesse Pathalight has the argument. He's not even in the chat. Get his dumb ass in here so he can explain to everybody. That, or you give it to us like the way he does. Apparently, you're not that smart, so you can't repeat even what he said. Yeah. So, I mean, why are you wasting everyone's time? You're just yapping, bro. We don't need a yappuccino. We need evidence. Yeah.
Yeah, you lied again. Why would you lie?
Yeah, just delusional.
Why would Miggy
Alpha.
lie?
Just delusional, Alpha. Just a child.
See, I don't think Miggy is delusional. He's just, I don't know. He's like a liar. He's like stuck. He wants the Earth to be flat. Maybe because it like would validate his belief in God or something. I don't know.
No.
What's going on, Miggy? What's behind all this?
Well, yet again,
this facade,
yet
this flat
again-
Earth nonsense.
Yeah, yet again, no globe Earth evidence. Yet again.
Okay. Dodging the topic.
So I gotta listen to you yap about how there's all this globe Earth evidence, yet none's being presented whatsoever.
I presented it to you
This
earlier.
is good content.
You just
This is good
you just
content for
skimmed,
the YouTube live stream. By
slid
the way,
right past it.
Yeah,
Oh
slid
yeah, I'm
right
sure
past
the
it.
zero
Past
viewers
what?
that watch that are very entertained.
Where zero? It's archived, so people look back. As a matter of fact, there was
Nobody
somebody that came in the
goes
other
back
day.
and watches those archives. Don't fucking fool yourself.
Yeah, they do. They
Bollocks.
absolutely
Nobody
do.
does. Nobody does.
Yeah.
It's gibberish.
No,
It's the
you
same
saying
shit
that-
every day. Show me glow
you
proof.
saying
Okay,
that-
here's the.
What's the verification that nobody goes back and checks those archives? What's the verification of that? How do you know that?
Because there's no viewers on the videos.
Yeah, how do you know that?
Because you can see them.
You don't. You're talking.
You can
out
see the
your
number.
ass. You can see the number. Show evidence, please. See, here's the thing. Every time I ask you for evidence to back up any of your claims, you come up tits, dude. Never do you present any evidence of anything that you say. You're only in here talking shit. When I tell you go ahead and provide evidence of any claim that you ever say in here, you never do. You know, Jesse Pat the Light saying an argument, you just don't know how to articulate it verbally. So you never say anything remotely close to presenting any evidence. That's why I give you airtime, because I want people to
8
listen
people.
to people like you.
8 people watching
say
right
a
now.
bunch of
Oh,
shit,
9.
never back it up. Ever. Never,
Someone was
ever.
me.
Hey, I'm listening, and
I did back it up. I did back it up. I showed you. I showed you a picture.
Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence that he's actually shown that the Earth is dropping over distance? Let's see it.
Oh, do you want me to post it again? Okay, I'll post it again.
Yeah, post it. Post that shit.
He's gonna.
And then
post
everybody's going to look into it and see if that's evidence of the Earth's curvature.
There you go.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm hanging on
From
your.
Blue Mountain to Three Fingers.
What are we looking at? What's this?
Target has an elevation of 6,634 feet. The observer is 5,500 feet. And yet,
What's the distance?
the target is below horizontal.
What's
Very
the
strange.
distance away from observer
74
to
miles.
that 74 miles? What's the drop over distance between those 2 points?
Greater than 0.
Greater than 0. How ambiguous. Let's get specific, shall we? What's the
We're
drop over
falsifying the flat
distance
Earth
between
here.
those two? What's the drop over distance in between those 2 points?
If you use
All you gotta do is
official
tell us
lens,
the drop over
you'll
distance in
get even
between
more
those 2
drops.
points. Work that out and then present that. Yeah, let's see. We're testing the claim, isn't that what you
Jesus,
wanted?
who am I talking to?
It's over 1,000 feet.
It's over 1,000 feet. Put the math in the text channel for everybody to see how you work that shit out.
Smoke.
Do it.
Smoke Demon. Which claim?
Nobody
are we
help
testing?
Smoke.
Is it-
Nobody help Smoke. He's on his own.
I'm just
on
trying
this
to
one.
clarify what claim Smoke is testing. Are we claiming it's flat, testing that, or are we claiming
No,
it's a
he's saying
globe
that
and
there's
testing
drop over distance between the observer and Three Finger Mountain.
Yeah, so the observer is 5,500 feet up. The target is 6,600 feet up. And yet the
put the
target
math in
is
the
below
text,
horizontal.
Dude.
That means
Everybody in
so
here
what you
that
do is you
can
take
do
six
math is
what you
gonna
do is you
examine-
take
Everybody in here that can do math is going to examine your work. Put your work in the text channel. Like I told you, we're going to see if your math checks out. Yeah, we're going to test it.
There you go.
Put your work in the text.
Also,
Simple as that, dude. Like
Smoke. Make sure you tell me because I didn't quite hear it. Are you testing that it's flat, or?
I'll let him. I'll let
there
him
you go.
answer you. Rolling.
What you do is make it
Just answer Rolling real quick, so Rolling can stop fucking jumping in here. He's asking you a question. Just answer.
yeah, so
Are you
6,634
assuming-
take 5,512 is
See, listen to
1,122.
questions or just shout answers.
He's just gonna.
I'm answering Miggy. So Roland, what was your question?
My question is: are you assuming it's a globe and proving that it's a globe, or are
We're not
you
assuming anything.
assuming that it's okay? You're not assuming anything. Fine.
No,
I don't
But
believe
looking at what
you
the
at all.
evidence leads towards.
Then I don't believe.
And it shows
you at
that
all.
it's
If you-
not
if
flat.
you're- If you say you aren't assuming anything, I
No,
instantly
we don't need to
not
assume
believe you.
anything.
I
The
don't
measurements are what they are.
I don't believe you
Why don't you believe me?
because you assumed something, and I guarantee if you walk me through everything you did, I can find assumptions. You're you're lying. You assume.
No, we don't need to assume
something.
anything about the shape of the Earth. Are you just copying me? Are you like regurgitating what I said to Miggy back to me? You're a bit of a Miggy stan, aren't you?
No, I was
Yes.
actually asking, are you debunking the globe or the flat? That was what I'm trying to
We're
ask
debunking the flat.
You were doing some,
This debunks
sure you are,
flat.
but you don't assume. But I don't believe anything.
No, you don't need to assume. Why would you, what would we need to assume here? We take a theodolite, we establish a horizontal, and we find that something is that should be above us, if the Earth is flat, is actually below us. Very strange. It's almost like it's not flat.
How about this? Nothing. You must assume axioms. You've got to assume something.
Yeah, we assume something. Nothing about whether the Earth is flat or round. You mong.
Whatever. You clearly have an agenda and don't want to even entertain a glober.
Of course I have an agenda.
Apparently.
Flat Earthers are retarded. That's my agenda.
He's a glober.
And you're retarded as well. So, Miggy, we've measured some drop over distance, right?
Obviously very delusional.
You're losing the argument because a glober's asking.
No, we haven't lost the argument, right? No, Rolling My Boulder is also retarded. I don't care about him. So, Miggy, we've measured some drop over distance. So now what?
Everybody's retarded who doesn't agree with you. Is that right?
Yeah, of course. I have correct opinions. And people that are wrong have wrong opinions.
Of course.
Of course.
So we have.
So, Miggy, we've measured drop over
Otherwise,
distance.
everybody's even globers, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah. So, Miggy, we've measured drop over distance.
Okay.
Why won't you address it?
Because
Are you
you're
a coward?
like Rolling was saying, you're assuming something.
What
You're
are we
not being
assuming, Miggy?
forthcoming with
Miggy,
you're
what
saying,
are we
bro.
assuming? What are we assuming?
Yeah, go through the information and the data points, and then that's what Rolling was asking. Go through the data points. We're gonna find out what you've been assuming. What are we looking at here? Go through all the data points like Jesse
to be
Pat
clear,
would.
Just to be clear, since you're using my name, I backed
I
him
have 2
into
points.
a corner
Distance between them.
and said he
at an
assumed
angle.
the Peano axioms. So, just be clear about what I said he assumed. If you're gonna say
You asked if I was assuming whether the Earth was a globe or flat.
I didn't.
The answer is neither.
If you're okay,
Roll back the tape. Roll the tape back.
AV, have at him.
No,
Never mind.
So, Miggy, we've measured some drop over distance. What's your issue?
That guy lies.
Miggy, why wouldn't you address it?
But you wanted,
Come on.
you wanted to hear.
Come on,
it, so
Miggy.
there you go.
Stay on topic. There's some drop over distance here. You always ask, who measured it?
And yet
Well, Jesse measured it.
Persist.
Come on, Miggy. You can do
He
it.
doesn't stop.
I know it's painful. The
She's
Earth
a
is
weirdo.
a globe.
She's a real
It's a
weirdo.
sphere. It's not flat.
It's better if you would have
You can
brought
say
Jesse
it.
Pat the light in here. At least
Come
he
on.
wouldn't be
Come on,
have
Miggy.
the same
Come on.
energy that you do.
Come on. Stay on topic. Don't ad hom. Don't divert. Why are you going quiet?
Because you're not bringing anything to the table.
I've brought it. There's some drop over distance.
No,
It's been measured.
It's not your. It's first of all, number one, it's not even your work.
Who gives a fuck if it's not my work? It's done. It's over.
You don't know how to articulate the argument. That's your problem, not mine.
I've articulated it.
No, you haven't.
It drops. There's drop.
Yeah,
Drop has been
that's what
measured.
You're saying. You sound like a fucking broken record on repeat, dude. It drops. It drops. It
Yes.
drops. Like fucking you have
If flat, no drop. There is drop.
Layout.
Therefore, not flat.
Yeah, see, you keep doing. You laugh. Well, that's a nervous laugh too. You need to lay out the
Nervous?
points, dude. From the beginning.
Nervous?
From begin. Yeah.
Miggy.
Yes, you're.
I
Doing
think
it
you
now.
doth protest too much.
Hey, I'm not.
You're not really giving like a counter argument here, are you? You haven't got any like evidence on your side.
Laying out the counter.
That's not a
you're
counter.
laying out the argument like you should. There's
That's
no
not a
data
counter.
point. That
How
will
should I?
Yeah. So, see, you're just
Come on.
incessantly
Come on.
interrupting because you can't lay out the argument.
You're not saying anything because you don't have anything.
Yeah, he said, "Why should I?" And then when you started talking, he said, "Come on, right through you." So yeah, he's not listening at all.
Come on, Alpha. Give me something.
Are we talking about elevation change with distance?
Drop over distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
We
an
measured it.
elevation change. Yeah, that'd be an elevation change.
No. Are you letting Keto come save you, Miggy?
Elevation change. Are you saying
Come
that
on,
one thing's higher than another or not?
Come on, Miggy.
Oh,
Are
you
you
don't
running
want to
away?
answer.
Miggy, you're running away. Do I have to address T-Dub?
Don't
I
listen to
was
me.
asking him. I was asking you the same thing, Smoke Demon. You don't want to answer, and T-Dub is asking.
No, you didn't
the
ask
same
me
thing.
this.
You don't answer this. Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Motherfucker, you gave me the fucking equation.
What was the
Roll
equation?
back the tape. Roll back the tape.
What's the
I'm gonna do
equation?
like what you did. Just roll it. Roll back the tape. Yeah.
What equation do you think I gave you,
You
Alpha?
fucking idiot. I told you to work out the drop over distance.
Yeah, it's like 1,000
you
feet.
forget?
It's over 1,000
You
feet.
fucking. You see? There it is, T-Dub.
Yeah. Do you
Duh.
do you know what that equation was?
Duh. He said over 1,000 feet in between 2 points from 75 miles. Now,
Yeah.
notice this. What device was he using to look through?
A theodolite.
That has those crosshairs. What's the
Mhm.
device?
A theodolite.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
think he's using it correctly?
Yes.
75 fucking miles. You think a
Mhm.
theodolite is useful in that range, dumbass?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you
Why
know
wouldn't
that?
it be?
How do you know
Why
that?
wouldn't it be?
What do you mean, why wouldn't it be? Do you think professionals use a theodolite for 75 miles of target range?
Yeah.
Fucking show. I need some evidence that
I
a
posted the picture.
professional. Dude,
Jesse's a
I don't give a
professional.
fuck about that amateur. I don't. I want to know about professionals using a theodolite for over 75 miles.
So we
Show.
need a degree now.
No, I need somebody that's going to practically use the device for what it was created for
This is being
fucking
practically used for what
75
it's
miles.
made for.
No,
Yes.
no,
It measures
it's
an
not
angle.
used
We're
for
measuring
that
angles.
range. It's not used for that range.
Yes, it
It's
is.
ineffective.
It's used for that range right here.
Fucking show. Show you.
I've showed you.
dumbass.
I've showed you the picture.
No, dumbass. I'm not talking about showing me a picture. Show me a fucking professional using it. For
This
that
is a
specific
professional
range.
using it.
He's a fucking amateur, dumbass. He's an amateur. He's not a professional. You're
He's
a
a
fucking
professional.
stupid idiot, dude. Really? What makes him a professional?
These get paid.
Really? For doing a 75-mile theodolite, distance measurement?
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll donate to him right now.
Oh, dude, fucking show.
Just to really
You're
rub
talking
it
a lot
in.
of shit. Nah, you're talking a lot of shit. Fucking show. He's getting paid for doing this. Fucking show. To what? For what purpose does this serve? To what? For what purpose? I want you to tell us for what purpose is he fucking doing for professional work? This
To prove that the
75
Earth isn't
mile-
flat.
To prove the Earth isn't flat. Who the fuck hired him for that shit? What
Me.
was the company's name that hired him to do this work?
It was Mez.co.
Mez.co. You fucking idiot, dude. You're stupid ass, dude. Mez.co. What, Mezhead? Fucking Mezhead.co?
This dude's an ass clown.
No fucking real. You'd be laughed out of all the fucking professionals that use this device professionally to do what fucking Jesse Pat the Light idiot is doing. No one uses this device for that range. It's way out of fucking tolerance. That's why Jesse got fucking laughed out of 24/7. Because over and over again, he's been showed and debunked that you can't use this device for that range. You can't keep saying that that's what the device was meant for. It's not meant for that. Yeah, why are you asking me? If you don't even know, why are you asking me?
Miggy, your mic's low.
What?
Your mic is
Oh, you
low.
can't hear me?
I can.
Can
I got
anybody
you
else
cranked
hear me,
up.
or am I low to everybody else?
No, you Lima Charlie.
Okay, that's better. Right on.
Am I low to you?
No, you're back. I got you. Did he go? Are we done? We done with this?
No, Smoke Demon is right here. So a theodolite is not useful in that range. Everybody knows this, except for you and everybody else that's following Jesse Patholite. 75 miles is not in any way useful in a professional context. Nobody's going to use a theodolite for that. Especially no fucking Home Depot theodolite.
No.
Fuck's sake, dude.
That's ridiculous.
I don't understand, like, people
So-
like him and
So what is the issue with using a theodolite at this range?
it's not meant for that. They weren't
Okay,
designed to
what?
be out of
Why?
tolerance the way you.
Why?
It's
What is
not
the
gonna
tolerance?
Give you okay, yeah. So I want you to do me a favor. Next time Jesse Patholite shows you this information, I want you to ask him what type of theodolite he's using, the specific model number, then research, far as you know, the tolerance that it's useful for when you're going to use the device, because there's many different types of theodolites and different ranges that they're useful for. And a professional that's in the field is going to use the theodolite specifically for a function. They're going to use it for buildings, leveling, and roads and stuff. But he's not. There's no purpose here, and nobody's paying him to actually. They're not going to hire him so that he can debunk flat Earth with a theodolite over 75 miles. That's idiotic. And I only have you on here so that I can display how dumb this is. You and the rest of the people that follow him are just. I mean, this is dumb. The argument is
So
dumb.
I found the theodolite
The use
that
case
Jesse
is
actually
dumb.
uses, and it says the focusing range is 0.5 meters to infinite.
To infinite.
Yes.
Really? So what are you going to measure at 75 miles target, like when you're building with it?
The peak
Go
of a
ahead and tell me.
mountain.
The peak of a mountain. What are you building? Tell me.
Don't need to be building anything.
Really? So they're designed not to be building anything. No construction is
Do
going to be
you-
used.
do you
when
think
get
that
to
they-
use the theodolite. There's just only to bust up flat Earth. The theodolite is just it's there to bust up flat Earth. That's the only purpose it's for. It's not meant for anything else but busting up flat Earth. Is that right?
No, that's not right. That's not what I said.
Okay, so what are they useful for, Smoke Demon?
The measuring angles.
Come on. Yeah, for what? What
For
is
any
the
reason you
angle
want.
measurements going to be useful for?
In this instance,
on.
debunking flat Earth.
No, in this instance, you see, you don't want to answer the question because specifically
They can be
they're
used for
not
any
useful
reason.
for that. Yeah, for building.
They can be used for building. They can be used for
Yes.
debunking flat Earth. They just measure
No.
angles. That's all they.
Yeah, and what's an angle? Let's see if you know that.
It's where two lines intersect.
Yeah, two straight lines. Two straight lines intersect.
Mm-hmm. Two straight lines.
Mhm.
One pointing at the mountain.
Yeah, you don't
one
have
pointing
straight.
horizontally.
You don't have the bottom line needs to be where the Earth is. Well, you got
No,
a
it doesn't.
problem there, Bucko. The Earth
No, it
is
doesn't.
curving
You just
according
lied
to
again.
you. Yeah, really?
Yeah.
So then, where are your two lines at?
So one's horizontal. One points at the peak of the mountain.
Yeah, one's horizontal and one points at the peak of the mountain. So how do you know your elevation?
Well, it's from sea level.
Yeah, how do you get that?
There's lots of different ways. Cartography.
How? Tell me. How do you get that?
Well, it's just, I don't know. There's lots of different ways.
Aw, you don't
You
know.
can also use
do you?
theodolites to gain to figure out altitude.
Shucks.
Use air
Yeah,
pressure.
you don't know, do you? You can't do it. How do you get a measurement
Drill a hole.
for elevation?
Measure down the
dude?
hole.
Measure down the hole. The one in your head?
No, the one in the ground.
You're not making any sense, are you? So you got two lines, one up in the air going straight to the mountain and one somewhere going to another direction. That's nice. But how do you know what elevation the mountain is? You got to establish that first, don't you? How do we do that?
Sure. But are we saying...
Sure. Yeah, so we're saying how did you get the elevation to that mountain? Because you're already assuming numbers to elevation. Well, you can't do that. That has to be measured first. So how'd you start there?
So we're saying all the peaks of mountains are a lie now too, because that's would have to be the case.
They've been measured. They've been measured, and you can't do any measurements unless you use sea level, and that's a horizontal plane, sir. You're measuring elevation change from a horizontal plane, from sea level. Round of applause for somebody who just got it. Did the penny finally drop? Are you now getting it? Yeah, you can't do you're trying to move the line up in the air, way away from the earth, because we don't want to touch the earth. That's curving. We don't want to know how the earth's curving. So you're trying to get as far away from the earth as possible. I'm sorry, but you got to figure out how you got elevation in the first instance. Well, you're going to need a flat earth for that, my friend. You really are. But you didn't know that,
No,
did
well,
you?
that's begging the question.
Begging
Missing
the
a
question.
fallacy there, Miggy.
Really?
But
So
if you
we don't need to know any of the elevation from the mountains. We just got to assume numbers. Well, how tall is that mountain? Well, we don't need to know. We can just assume whatever we want. Is that right?
So you accept that the heights of the mountains are correct?
Yes, because they're measured from a horizontal plane.
You are in that so-called measurement using Jesse's measurement.
So if the heights of the mountains are even
assuming-
remotely correct, then it has
That's
to be correct.
assuming that no, bro. That's assuming that height of that mountain and the methodology that was employed to get that value is correct.
Okay, so the heights of the mountains are a lie too. D-Dub, that's what you're going with.
I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I'm saying Jesse has used the heights of mountains that employed a methodology by which sea level is considered a horizontal plane. So he needs to decide what's correct and what's not.
No, it doesn't.
Oops. No, he doesn't.
Alpha, how
he
does it
doesn't.
feel losing every debate, Alpha? Yo, what's up, retarded flat earthers?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, T-Dub. Yeah, I think you're mad.
You want to take a shot of the title? You're gonna have to have a seat first. We're dealing with somebody right now.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to you
We'll
lose
come
your
back to it in
debate.
just a moment.
Okay.
Just relax. All right, Smoke Demon. So, how did he get the heights of the mountain? Jesse
Yeah, you
Pepperlight,
can,
how did
you
he
can just
the
get
heights of
that
the
from
mountain?
like Google Maps.
Okay, well,
Same
how
with
did Google
distances.
Maps get it?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there we go. And we finally reached the end. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Thank you.
We have reached a conclusion. He does not know. That'll be all, Smoke Demon. I just wanted to get that sweet I don't know out of you. That's all really what I'm fishing for. But
That's
thanks, you
good.
finally gave it to us.
We can move on now.
It was totally worth it. Yeah. Let me put a GIF in the chat for a parting gift. Here you go. Let me see. I think this is appropriate. Oops, wrong one.
Smoke Demon, you know
Oh, no,
you're
that's fine.
Smoke Demon, you're
That's the
literally
right one.
Real quick, I want to say something. Smoke Demon, you're literally cooked. How do you lose the debate against these retards, bro? You're done.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, so
Jay.
he's cooked.
Yo,
All right, so Jay, go ahead. It's your turn this time. We'll kind of.
Hold on, give me a 10-second break to laugh at this nigga real quick.
All right. We don't want to hear you yapping.
Yeah, fuck off.
So go ahead. Once I unmute you, go ahead and provide some evidence that the Earth is a globe. Go ahead, sir.
Don't even
Can you do
bother
it?
with that
Hey, pull
Mongo.
yourself
man.
together, Jay.
Come on.
Okay, I'm back. I'm done. I'm done laughing. Okay.
Don't bother with this Mongo, man. Come on.
No, you're mad.
All right,
You lose every debate
No,
too.
here's the thing. No, check it out, Jay. I have to mute you again. I got my buddy here. Flat Earth dude is saying probably we shouldn't spend or give you the time of day to even argue. If you could change his mind after I unmute you and put out a good argument, I'll let you continue. If you continue to laugh, you're going to prove the point that he says it's not worth our time, which then I will just keep you muted probably. And I will oblige to his request. But if you can pull it together and give us a good argument, I'll leave you unmuted.
That's fair enough.
The choice is yours.
That's fair.
The
That's
choice is
fair.
yours.
I like it, Meg. I like it.
But here's the thing. If you mess up and you just start making jokes, and he doesn't like it, we're fucking gonna just mute you. That's fair.
Totally
right.
fair.
Right.
Totally.
All right, here we go. Hopefully, you can muster up the courage to keep it together. Here we go. I'm gonna unmute. Give us your best glow birth argument. Go ahead, Jay.
Okay. Is density? Okay, I have a question for you, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Is density
away.
is density a scalar or a vector?
Victor?
Is density a scalar or a vector?
Yeah, that's not your argument, is it?
Hold on. I have a question. Go ahead. Answer.
Yeah, is this your argument? Because if I'm going to answer it better be your argument, because I'm going to ask relevant questions about it.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead.
All right. Is this your argument?
It's part of it, yeah.
Okay. So density deals with both. I had the answer, I think, earlier today.
You're incorrect, but hold on. I'm going to show you.
Okay, so it's only incorrect, and then you're just going to keep going? Like, you're going to have to bring cowbell and show why that's incorrect. But go ahead.
I was about to show you before you muted me, and that's what I was saying.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know why you muted me, but anyways, right? Density is a scalar, not a vector. So I'm going to show you. Give me a second. I'm going to put the links in chat for you, and I'm going to explain.
Sure.
Give it a rundown, okay?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm getting the links. I'm going on deafen for a second, so y'all can talk shit about me.
Take your time.
Take your time, Mongo. Take your time, Mongo. We got all day.
I'm actually kind of curious why this is important.
Yeah, me
Density,
too.
It's a single value, right? Floating point.
It's kind of
right?
stupid.
Who cares?
Teflon, yeah, you're going to have to be escorted out of here because you can't post shit like that. Let's see here.
What's up, Mick?
What's going on, man?
What's
up? How's the tariffs treating you?
I don't know yet.
I'll let you know when it starts messing with me, man. I'll be the first one to complain about it.
Well, gas prices I'm feeling it now with the gas prices, man. They're going up.
Dude, man, I paid $5 fucking $50 for a gallon today.
Yo, that's weird.
Fucking way, dude. $5.50.
Yo, how, bro? Because oil crashed like 5, 10, 12% or something.
You know that prices go up like a balloon and down like a balloon and up.
Okay, I'm back now, so let's go back to the debate. Okay. according to density equals mass mass density equals mass over volume. According to this equation, there's no possible way that density could be a vector, right? According to this, scientific, equation. If you know what that is, do you want me to explain it to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do it.
Explain it to us.
Okay, no problem. It's in chat for you.
You need a glass of water before you start? Because
smoke a cigarette? What do you need, bro?
I smoked some 3.5. I bought it for $10.
Hit the bong. What do you need to do first, man? Do it.
Yeah. Clear your throat. Do something because you gotta start reading.
Okay,
take a dab.
Yeah, I put the link in chat for you. I put the screenshots on why and you know how density works on our planet, right? While you're reading that.
Well, it's not our.
I'm
planet,
not reading it.
Yeah,
you're supposed to be reading it, man.
Go for it.
Oh, I thought you so you don't want to read the evidence.
Yeah,
dude, man. The fucking font is like a 2. What the fuck, man? Come on. It's like a 2.
So, do you need to put on your reading glasses, or do you want me to read it for you?
I want you to fucking read it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna read. Which one do you want me to read first? The link or
the whole fucking thing? Read the whole.
Okay, I'll read the screenshots first. Okay. Density is a scalar quantity, not a vector, because it's defined as mass per unit volume, and both mass and volume are scalar quantities, meaning they have magnitude but no direction. And scalar, that's pretty much the rundown for the first screenshot. And the second one. second one I'm gonna read for you right here. It's
Who said they
ChatGPT.
were?
I thought
Who
Wait,
said
what
they
did
were
you-
effective though? Why is this
Yeah,
important?
no,
Wait,
I was agreeing with that, and let me put something forward. The way that they're being utilized here is in the globe Earth. The way it's being proposed is the definition of mass. So how is mass defined here?
Hold on.
And if
Well,
you don't know how mass is defined, you're gonna have to realize when we talk about the quantity of something, that you're gonna realize that you're gonna run into the Archimedes principle,
yeah, I understand.
which things stratify. So if you're saying that an object can be within like a specific organization structure within the context of Archimedes principle, then you're gonna have density play a role in how things stratify within
Okay.
Our world.
Okay.
So you want to you can create a density tower, right?
Yeah.
It depends on like the density of the object and the medium relationship. There's going to be a specific displacement that occurs.
Okay.
So the way they're using it here, you have to define what mass is first.
Okay.
Do you know what mass is?
Yeah, I'm aware. Can I address what that other person said first?
But what is mass? Because I want to know if you know what mass is according to your refute right here, your refutation.
According to
I don't know if you know what mass is.
According to this current situation, or
yes,
just in general. Okay.
What's mass?
According to
The
reality.
quantity of matter. Like,
Oh boy, this
in an
guy's a Google.
object.
This
You can
guy's
look it up, dude. Look it up because I want you to.
I just
give me
told you what it was. What I need to Google.
What is it?
He's a Google head, man. We got to
I'm
Google.
a Google. Wait. So me telling you the exact. You asked me, so I told you. What do you mean?
Yes.
You had to look
Is
it
that,
up.
Is that your final answer?
How did I look it up?
Is that your final answer? What you gave me?
The quantity in an object.
Yes. Is that your final answer?
Yes, that's my final answer.
It's wrong.
It's wrong. Okay.
That's not. Yes, that's not what mass.
So that's not mass.
No.
So you're telling. Okay. So you're gonna tell me. Okay.
Yeah, mass is resistance to acceleration. It's not the quantity of something. You can't tell me how much. If I was to tell you this, right? How much?
Okay.
How much? Look, let me put it to you in another word. How much mass does an apple have? What would you tell me?
How much mass does an apple have? I wouldn't know.
No, well, just pick any object in your room.
My lotion bottle.
Okay, your lotion bottle. How much mass does your lotion bottle have?
I don't know, like 5. I'm gonna say 5. Let's just say that.
5 what?
5 what?
5 kilograms.
5
Okay,
kilograms.
that's not mass. That's not mass.
That's weight.
That's weight.
That's weight. That's different, bro.
Okay, my bad.
Fucking stoner. This guy's a fucking stoner, man.
Yeah, dude. If you're not able to focus, I think we're
No,
not.
I'm focusing. Hold on.
Focus, man. I'm telling you.
I'm very focused. So hold on.
Fucking take it.
And I can tell you how this applies to my argument on why you're wrong about.
You're not going to be able to proceed if you don't know what mass is, because within the context of your refutation, it's already baked in. You have
No. I mistook it. Hold on, my bad. I was thinking about something else at the moment, right? But I do understand.
If you can't pull it together, this would probably be your last chance to pull it together.
Okay.
Then we're probably just going to move on to someone else.
Okay, so you're gonna concede. Okay, interesting. But anyways,
No, you're going to concede because you can't pull it together. You are going to concede.
Pull it together, bro. Fucking Mongo. You can't pull it together. Fucking Mongo.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay, so do you want me
what?
to tell you how this applies?
Hello.
Can you mute this bitch real quick? Sorry.
Oh, shut up.
Stop. Shut your mouth, dude.
That gets you fucking muted for sure, man.
Yeah, you're muted now.
You're done. Hello. Welcome. What's up?
Welcome to the room.
What's happening, girl? What's going on? Oh.
Okay. Maybe not.
All right. I think that was. Did that come from Jay's mic? The girl?
No, because he's muted and that person was still
No,
laughing.
before he got muted. Was that her jumping in?
No.
His girlfriend or sister? What, I don't know.
No, I don't think it was his mic.
Well, who jumped in, man? What was?
Somebody else that's unmuted at the moment. So there's somebody else that's.
Somebody said hello. Okay, I think.
What's up, Yasmin? Go ahead, Yasmin.
Say what?
There's somebody named Yasmin that was saying that.
I didn't say anything. I just joined.
Yeah, you see how I'm always spot on, Alpha.
I
I see
appreciate
you,
that,
man. We're watching the chat. You're in that sniper tower. That's what's up.
Thank you, Ranger.
Right in the bird's eye nest.
Appreciate it, man.
Yasmin, welcome to the room.
Thank you, Queen.
How did
we
you
are
find
asking
it?
people that are joining if you know if the Earth is a globe. This room is a flat Earth room, as you can see the title.
Okay, do you believe that the earth is flat?
Yeah, well, it's not a belief.
Not a belief.
Because a belief
Honey,
is.
it is.
I'll tell you, right? So belief, the definition
Amen.
for that is
Amen.
acceptance without evidence.
Hello, what are we talking about?
Earth.
The
We're
shape
talking
of the
about
Earth or
Earth.
lack
Read the
thereof.
name Carly. Who just said that to me?
Your friend probably. So I'm the moderator of this room, and I'm telling you the topic of the room is the shape of the Earth or lack thereof.
The earth is round.
Okay. Do you have any evidence for that?
Yes.
What's your evidence?
What's the evidence?
Can she clarify first? Does she mean round like a penny or round like a baseball? Which one?
Can you let me talk? Like, can
Yeah,
you
I
seriously?
want clarification. Do you mean round like a penny or round like a baseball?
Yeah, round like a baseball bat.
A bat? Okay.
And
No,
I
she
say
meant
that
baseball.
because
It's fine.
when Jesus came to see me, he told me that the earth was round.
Oh,
All right.
straight to the troll. You know what?
Right
I
to
have
the
hope.
source.
I have hope for young women to actually rise above. I still do.
Do
guys
you
can still
believe in
rise above.
Jesus?
There's no need for that. This isn't a religious discussion in here. We're talking about empirical facts in this room.
Well, Jesus
I
has
have
to
hope.
do with earth.
Yeah, that's great. But in this room, we're not talking about that.
But Jesus has to do with
I'm moderating,
earth.
ma'am. I'm moderating this room. So we're not talking about that. This is the third time I'm telling you.
No, please
Thank
don't
you.
mute me.
All
I
right,
will
quit
if you
acting
don't
like you
change
want
the
to rage
topic and
quit. Then just be
go
reasonable.
straight. Just go straight to what we're the topic. Just stick to the topic, which is, if you know that the Earth is a globe, just produce some evidence. Like I said, I have hope for young ladies to rise above and don't act like these other degenerate fools. You don't have to. You can choose better, right?
How do you know the earth is flat?
It's simple. It's observed that way. It's measured that way, and it's practically utilized that way.
Well, how do you
I
know
can
what the
demonstrate.
measure is?
Well, the measurement is taken from sea level, right? We use water to measure the surface of the Earth. It's a standard. The horizontal plane that we're utilizing right now, you and me and everybody else that are on, is measured from sea level.
Did you go on an airplane and go out to the universe to see how the earth is flat?
No, we don't need to go. Let me just say it this way. We don't need to go to the trollish ways.
Holy
We could stick
shit.
to a reasonable discussion and keep
Dude.
it this way. It's better, right? It's always better.
Are you just saying the earth is flat because you're depressed?
I don't know what that means. No, the Earth is flat because, like I said, three things. It's observed that way, it's measured that way, and it's practically used that way. So
Can you
when we
tell me
look
the
upon
measures?
Yeah, I can talk about like observation first. You, me, and everybody else observe the Earth as a horizontal plane. So you don't see any curvature on the surface like you would if you thought it was a globe. There's no curvature to be measured or observed.
Did you learn that in
This
school?
is important. No, in school they teach you, or excuse me, they tell you that the Earth is a globe. School tells you that the Earth is a globe. They don't teach you that it's a globe. That's why most of you young people, Yeah, there's that. Let me just say this. That's why most of you young people believe that it's a globe, because they're only telling you that it's a globe. They're not teaching you how to think. Okay, and this is the issue that we're having with the young people of today. They're only telling you what to think. In this room, it's just people everywhere who understand that's an issue. That's a problem, right?
Are
And
you
we're addressing that
saying
problem.
Are you saying school is useless?
No, I'm telling you the topics that they talk about. Some of them are, but there's a lot of them that are really important, right? Like reading, writing, arithmetic. There's a lot of important topics that they give you, subjects that they give you. But this one, when it concerns this, it doesn't have any bearing in reality. When they talk about the Earth being a globe and a solar system and things like this, because you can't tell me how you know, or they can't say how the Earth is a globe and then tell you how it's a globe, because they're just telling you a story.
Oh.
They're not telling you how to. They're not telling you how to think. They're only telling you what to think.
Are you like a Scientologist or something like that?
No, I'm not a
No.
Scientologist or something. We have everybody across the earth in this room from every nation under the sun. And everybody here knows about empirical facts
Wait,
and the
sir, so then
obvious truth.
if you're not a Scientologist, then what do you do for a living?
Yeah, so basically what you're doing is appealing to authority and consensus. He's telling you about observations. We can go to measurements. These things prove that we live on a stationary plane. You don't feel yourself spinning. You don't see the curve. Or in an airplane, you don't see it. The people who tell you that the earth is a ball tell you you won't see the curve from these places.
I
So
seen the curve.
yeah, as long
Yeah,
as you
okay.
keep saying that and ignore the observations and the measurements that we have in reality, then you're going to keep repeating the things you were told, the things you believe, with no validation.
Well, I'm not believing.
Bet she doesn't even know about the ice wall.
I know
All right,
it's
we're
the
not going to
fact.
talk to you. Who said that?
Rogue,
Wait,
thank you,
sorry.
Rogue.
Who said
We
that?
don't need you right now, Rogue.
Rogue is going to be muted.
Rogue's getting muted, man.
All right, continue, please.
I know the earth is round because like I said, Jesus told me it was round.
No, we don't
And-
have to go to the trollish ways. We don't have to do that. Rise above.
What does that even mean? What are you talking
That
about?
means that
trollish
when you
ways?
start talking like that, I've warned you 3 times. Do not go to a religious topic. This room is not meant for that.
But
I
it's
said
just-
that already. That was a warning. And you continue to persist to talk about a topic that I said this room is not meant for. Are you having a comprehension issue about what I said, not talking about?
I have short memory loss, so why are you being so rude
No,
to me?
no,
for
that's
it?
not true. That's not true.
No,
You're
it's
being
true.
trollish.
How would you know? How would you know it's not true?
All right, here we go. We're not going to do meta conversation. Not today.
Not today, bro. Come on.
Why are you so rude to me for no
By the way, the Bible says it's flat.
The Bible says it's flat. Read Genesis 1, 2, 3,
that's fine.
4, 5, 6, 7.
All right.
They're all flat,
Oh,
man.
wait. Let me just address something. Percentage, your mic is still fucking loud, dude. Like, you got to fix that gain shit, dude.
How's this? Is this better?
Yeah, back
A
it
little
down, back
bit.
it
Turn
down
it a little bit
percentage.
down. Then, like,
Back it down.
I don't mind you being in here. Just tone that
Back
shit
it
down,
down,
bro.
man. You don't have to have like 400 million gain, man. Come on.
I don't do it on purpose.
Yeah, bullshit. You don't, because you know you have to have that to overtalk people. I get it.
Exactly, man.
No, sometimes like just when I'm moving, my mic is like different distances from my mouth. So
All right. We do want to have conversations with the young people that come in here, but
I get
guys,
it.
fucking keep
Get
it on
it, bro.
topic, bros. Keep
she-
it on topic.
She wasn't even close to even on topic, man. She was completely fucking lost, man.
Yeah.
And
It's cool though, because I mean, every now and again we get a glimpse of like what these young people that are just cruising around and
I get
clicking
it.
on different rooms.
I get it.
But the issue is when they just get really trollish. I mean, we can't keep going on. That's all.
No,
There's
we
going to
got-
be a place where we stop and like, okay, we had enough. You know.
No, this is a high level room. We're talking high level physics and science and communication. And if they can't track, man, you got to boot them, man. They got to go.
So Rogue, you made a troll comment with the ice wall. You want to try again and be sincere or what?
I don't mind unmuting Rogue. Let's see.
I was being serious about the ice wall, man. You don't know about that?
Yeah. Are you FE or do you think the Earth's a globe?
I think it's flat Earth, man.
Okay. So why did you bring a
What's your
comment
evidence for
of-
flat Earth, man? What's your evidence for flat Earth, man?
You can't see anything, bro.
What do you mean I
What?
can't see anything? What?
Our eyes can't see that far. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for the globe to be a globe, man.
I'm a little suspicious.
Okay. All right. That's
Bryce Mitchell inspired me, man. Do you know about Bryce Mitchell, the UFC fighter?
Yeah,
He
I heard.
inspired me, man.
Yeah.
what did he say?
So yeah, our eyes have limitations on how far we can see. That's a fact.
So hold on, FE.
Exactly, you get
what
it,
did
man.
he say, dude?
He challenged Joe Rogan on TV to a debate about flat Earth. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What did he
Yeah,
say
Bryce
for the
Mitchell.
last time? For the love of
He
God,
said it's
what
flat,
did he
man.
say?
He said it's flat.
Well,
and he's
okay, I'll let this guy-
He
I'll
just
let
told
you
Joe
do it.
Rogan. He told Joe Rogan it's flat. Joe
Guys,
Rogan
I
is
want
flat.
to debate. I think you guys aren't using like common sense.
All right, hold on. Yasmin, do you see that we're having a conversation here? Or at least trying to?
Okay, can I not talk? It's a VC.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, not right now. Not in the middle of a conversation.
When a conversation is occurring, we have to get the other guy to at least answer questions, and then maybe you can come in. But I don't know, Rogue, do you want to give the mic over to Yasmin? It's up to you.
Yeah, she can go ahead, man.
No.
She can't even contain her laughter right now. This girl's trolling already.
Laughing and
We'll
trolling,
find out.
man. Come on.
I give everybody a shot, dude. But like, listen, don't squander your opportunity because you're just gonna wind up getting muted. But go ahead. What do you want to debate about?
I just think you guys aren't using actual evidence. Like, how's the Earth flat?
Well, I was telling your friend who was in here, the one you said was he starts with the letter C. I forgot her name. Anyway, yeah, your
He's
friend.
back too.
So, the Earth is observed as a flat plane. It's measured as a flat plane, and it's navigated across as a flat plane. And these statements are true. So when we observe the Earth, as everybody does, you can see, like as far as the eye can see, an extended flat plane off in the distance in every direction. Yasmin? Okay. That's that, I guess.
That was easy.
Who else? We got the other young lady that came back. Look, we don't mind unmuting you guys and let you talk, but
Hey,
just get off the
it's-
trollish ways. That's
Hey,
all.
it's Sunday, man. Can we speculate on Sunday? Fucking let's do it.
Yeah, we could.
hell
but
yeah, we can.
well, yeah, we can. But check it out,
Speculation.
FED. We got some new people in here, and a
All
lot
right.
of these new people are still confused about their world. So
Well, let's
we do
talk
want
to
to
'em,
give
man.
at least a little. We want to give a little leeway to bringing them at least somewhat close to answering their questions.
Yeah, I want to talk to
But I
those.
don't mind. Other than that, if we don't have this around, we can speculate after that.
Right on.
Wait, I forgot it was Sunday.
But
Thanks for
who else
reminding
we
me,
got
bro.
here? If you're brand new, ask your questions if you want to ask questions. It might be silly, but I'll tell you straightforward if you want to know.
Yeah, step up if you're new. We want to hear from you, man. Let's do it.
The Seagirl's back and wants to be unmuted. I think she
I'm gonna
forgot
mute
that she was trolling.
I'm gonna mute the Seagirl.
Short-term memory loss, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. All right,
Nice percentage.
Too much
As long as you
fluoride.
ask questions that are relevant to the room, then that's great.
Were you guys just making fun of me?
No, we were not.
No, you literally just said short memory loss
Not the
in a
center of
very.
conversation.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay,
I was looking for her.
What would you ask?
I'm just pointing it out. Like that just really hurt my
Thank you.
feelings.
You're not the center of conversation.
Oh my
The
goodness.
topic is the center of conversation.
Feelings.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to get to the center. I was just confronting that at first.
Just forget about it. Forget about it.
All right.
Yeah, let's not
okay.
bring
All right, so
our
do you have any
feelings to
questions about
the
the flat
debate.
Earth
Guys are very angry.
Yeah, do Thank you, Chad. Do you have any questions about the topic? Does any new person in here that just joined have any questions about the topic? You can ask your questions.
My
Actually, I
question,
prefer that.
I feel like that isn't really good evidence that the earth is flat.
This is your chance, Rogue.
Oh my goodness.
You need to pull out some masterish evidence.
Masterous evidence. So water laying flat on its surface is masterous evidence.
Water's flat.
Okay, where do you want the water to go? On the ceiling?
The surface.
What's so funny?
Nobody's listen, dude. There's a lot of people in here. I'm talking
Excuse
to you
me,
right now
I'm
and
not a
answering.
dude. I'm a woman.
Oh, for God's sakes! All right. So the surface of water lies
down,
flat
bro.
and horizontal on its surface.
Okay.
So think about it. Does that make
I'm
sense to you
thinking-
or not?
No.
The moon
So you've
flat?
never seen water lie flat on its surface.
Well, yeah, I go to the beach, unlike you guys.
Okay. Well, if it makes sense, then you can test the physics of water. It lies flat on its surface. We use water to measure.
Well, I thought it was already proven that the
a real
Earth
question.
is
You got a
round
real
because of the astronauts going into the Earth. I mean, into the
Yeah, they-
universe.
Yeah, no, they're not going. They're
They're going
taking
into
off
the
and
Earth.
going up. They're taking off and going up into space
Well,
and
the hood
giving you
accent.
images and videos that the Earth looks like a globe. So they're giving you this information and confusing your young mind, right? But the problem is on the surface, there's no curvature measured. So when they show you images of the Earth looking like a globe, like a sphere, it's not a sphere because it would be one on the surface, like where you're standing, where I'm standing. It would be definitely measured as a sphere, and it just
I got
isn't.
some real question.
Oh, here we
Hold
go.
on. I want to know if the person I'm speaking to is done with their questions. I will talk to you though, Chad. Just relax. Were you done with your questions?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Chad, what's your question?
Yeah. So when you look up in the sky, you see round objects, right?
Do you?
Yeah, like the moon, the sun,
Okay.
Mercury,
Now what?
Jupiter, round.
Yes. Now what?
Oh,
what?
it's kind of interesting how those objects are round, but we're not, right?
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, you might think so. See, but check this out. Look at what I'm going to
Wait,
do.
so
with
they're
Chad.
pancakes floating in the sky. We're just always seeing the round
No,
side.
you don't have to go there, Chad. You want to ask a real question, or do you want to get to the trollish ways like everybody does?
No, that's
Why is
the
that a-
real
why is that a
question.
trolling
Why are
question?
you glazing
Not a
Chad?
trolling question,
All right,
bro.
So
Yeah, that's not
so
a
we're gonna-
trolling question.
No, he said they look like pancakes.
Guys are very
Does
sensitive.
anybody here think they look like pancakes? See, no.
You
So
stood down.
if you look,
right?
No,
you
you
stood down.
Earth is flat.
Wait,
yeah.
wait, one at a time, one at a time.
okay,
You're
not
basically.
gonna moderate. Sorry,
I am a
you're not
moderator.
gonna moderate my. No, you're not. You're not gonna moderate my platform. I moderate this platform. You don't. All right. So, Chad, what else can you tell me about the things you look at in the sky?
Well, the objects that
Go
you
on.
can see that are close by, like the moon, the sun, Jupiter, Mercury, I guess you probably consider that all fake or just lights. They are around, correct?
Yes, they're round. What next?
Okay. So we are also a body in the universe, correct?
How do you know that?
That's an
I
assumption.
wouldn't even give him that
Oh.
round, Alpha. I wouldn't even give him that.
Yeah. How do you know that, Chad?
So the firmament, right?
Oh,
No.
shit. He's
Nope, don't
No?
even go there. I'm
Gallup.
asking you a straight question. Give me a straight answer. How do you know that?
How do I know what?
Did you just lose the plot?
He lost it.
Oh, I asked you what because you're not making sense.
He's making
It's not me that's not making sense. You
You
forgot
didn't answer
what
my
your
question
premise
why you
was.
see round objects in the sky. You just punted on it.
Yes, and so what? If you see round objects in the sky, I'm asking you, so what?
And I asked you about the
So what?
firmament, and you're not answering any of my
Yeah,
questions.
what about the firmament has anything to do with the Earth being a globe, Chad?
Well, because that's where all the flat Earth stuff comes from. The Bible, Christians.
Okay, flat
those
Earth.
type
Are
of
we
people.
talking about flat Earth right now, or your globe that you can't produce as evidence? What are we doing,
talking
Chad?
about anything?
Yeah, anything.
About anything?
No, sir. You're losing the plot. We're finding out if you know if the Earth is a
Okay,
globe.
you're trying to
based
do
on-
this. You're trying to pill
do
pull. You're
this
trying to
what?
gish gallop.
No,
Gish
Gish
gallop,
Gallop. You lose the plot.
You're trying to say
and
5
you're
different
looking at
things when
things
we're
in the
talking about
sky.
one thing. Oh, focus.
Yeah, the
focus,
thing you said
focus.
you're looking at were those
Light
things
bro,
in the
focus.
sky.
Why?
Okay, here's what's going to
believe in
happen.
the firm?
You're
You
not
can
going to
keep
overtalk
fucking
me.
talking, Chad.
Just gonna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just muted you. So what I'm going to do is take control of this conversation. You got one option to follow the conversation. It's up to you. You don't have to, right? We're talking about things in the sky, and then we're going to go to how you think the Earth is like one of those things in the sky. Go ahead. I brought you back. Now what?
Okay,
You think like
commissar. All right, commie.
Yeah, you think like
You're
we're like one of
communist.
those things in the sky? Yeah. Is that all you got? Is that it?
You don't
Are
like
you
what I have
done?
to say, so you got to mute me. You're a coward. Do
Yeah,
it again.
because you run away from the topic that you brought up. You brought up those things look round, so we must be like one of those things. It's weird, like we're not like one of those things, but you didn't provide evidence how we're like one of those things. I want evidence, sir. That's what I want. Evidence like we're like one of those things. Go on.
On what? Keep muting me when I'm
Tell
trying
me
to
how
speak.
like tell me how we're like one of those things. Now, I can easily go to somebody else instead of listening to you say, well, you commie, all this other stuff. Simple.
You are a commie.
Yeah, so what? Do you leave? Okay.
Yeah, it seems like all they have are insults and baseless claims with no evidence.
I got 10 years experience in this. Come on. It's ridiculous. That's all I got. Insults and baseless claims. I like it.
It's fun for the people with actual brains, though. They start to get it eventually.
Exactly.
They lose the plot so easily, and I think it has to do with all the brain rot that's in their mind. They can't focus. Lack of attention.
Yeah, there's something going on, man. Their brains are
I don't know if
scrambled.
that's on purpose or not. That's what's interesting. It could be. Or they're intentionally doing that, or they really just lose the plot like 2 seconds later. They're like, what? And you're like, dude, you just forget the premise what you came in there for? You're looking at things in the sky, trying to equate them to like the thing you're
What about
standing
the
on.
firmament? What about the firmament?
Yeah, he's,
You're like, wait a
he's like,
minute,
what
man.
about the firmament? Like,
I mean, we went
aren't
from
you
like
trying to prove that?
Jupiter, Mars, Moon, and then the firmament. You just threw that in there like it's some like little trick in the side chat, like, what about the firmament? Like, come on, man. You talking about lights in the sky, bro. Sun, moon, stars. Yeah, we got it.
Well, he encountered a moment where his epistemology was challenged, upon which moment he wanted to shift the burden. Right? He wanted just it to be accepted as a fact, without validation that the Earth is an object in a universe. Right?
Correct.
And when that was challenged, he didn't want to face it.
Oh, hell no. How dare you challenge my paradigm?
That's why
We're
he
going to
bowed.
talk about your flat earth firmament.
That's why
We're
he's
not gonna do
gone.
that.
He gone. Anybody else got evidence for the globe? Man, that'd be cool. I'm here. Mickey's there. Got a lot of people here to talk about the Earth. What do you got?
Now we can speculate. I don't know if you want to do that.
I think the mass media is controlling information about space. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I see Banhammer doing some cleanup.
Yeah, he's gone properly now.
We thought he was gone before, but now he's really gone.
You ready to go rogue? It's your chance.
Oh, Rogue again?
Nah, man, I'm sick at the moment. It hurts to talk.
Cool
Dude,
beans,
man.
cool beans. No pressure.
There's like this round of
Lemon
sicknesses
and
going
honey.
around.
Get some lemon, honey, and water, hot water. You'll be all right.
Yeah, true say.
Better yet, do you have a fence that has those little wiry things look like grapes grow with the little orange freaky fruits on them? That's called Cersei tea. Drink that shit.
No, I don't, but I'll look into it.
Anyway, yeah, Speculation Sunday in full effect.
I think we've been lied to about where we live from powers, from the mass media, education. I mean, they just tell you, like, they don't teach you the globe. I think that was a really good point you brought up, Mig, is that they don't like teach you the fucking globe. Like, dude, you're shooting through outer space at, and around the sun, and you're spinning. No, they just say you live here, and that's where you live. And that's
where you
most
live,
people. That's all they get, man. And you just go, oh, okay, that's where we live. And then they move on from, like, fourth grade, and then they carry that the rest of their lives. And they come in here and go, dude, man, I got NASA and pictures and stuff. And, I know it's a globe. You guys are stupid. It's like, gets kind of ridiculous after a while, man. Their evidence is fucking weak as fuck, man. But they keep bringing it.
It's just like the when you're being told something and you don't know how, they don't give you a roadmap as to how they know the thing that you believe in is true. There's nothing. It's just like, it's a globe, it's in a solar system, and these are the 9 planets, and everything's good.
Right.
Like,
it's super basic, man. It's super basic. And they just kind of brush it past you, and then, you move on to 5th grade, and you talk about, history and Civil War or whatever. And it's like, damn, okay, shit, what happened to the globe stuff, man? I want to know more about this globe thing. And they're like, nah, we're not talking about that today, man. We're talking about how to grow corn. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thanks. Yeah, there's no real explanation of the globe when in elementary school. They just, here it is. That's it. These are the continents. There's China. There's America. You live here. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's it. That's all you get, man. You don't get the speeds, the rotation, airplanes. You don't get anything, how they navigate.
The methodology.
You get nothing, man. And these are the retards we're dealing with, man. I hate to put it, like, so crudely, but yeah.
Yeah, Mongols went out the window, man. We're using something a little heavier today.
Yeah.
Okay, Yasmin, what's your issue? Looks like you're having trouble. If you can't understand him, you're never going to understand me.
Not a chance.
I just think, like, you guys are dumb.
You think we're dumb. Why do you think we're dumb?
That's a good question. Why do you think we're dumb?
Like, there's no way you believe the Earth is flat. Like, are we serious right now? Like,
We don't believe it's flat.
But it's not
You
flat.
do,
It's
though.
flat.
Ass.
You're
what?
correct. We don't believe it's flat. You're correct.
Oh,
Quit's being a savage
Yeah,
today.
we don't accept something to be true without evidence. We don't accept that the Earth is flat without evidence.
Okay, but there's
No,
evidence. Like, there's
we have
people that
knowledge.
have gone to space
How do you know that?
Who?
because it's been, like, videoed.
Like your Theo? Maybe your Thea? Them?
What are you?
They went to space?
Are you trying to be funny?
A little bit. But anyway, you don't know anybody that's ever done that.
But what? Like, what are astronauts for?
Basically convincing you about
actors,
the global lie.
What about that lady that got stuck in space?
Have you ever met an astronaut?
What?
No. Okay, but have you?
Yes, I have.
I haven't. I don't believe the globe.
No, that's not the problem though. It's the issue is the information that's being told by them guys. What are they saying, right? Well, they've been to a place that you can't go to, and the earth looks like such and such. And then at that point, you either have a choice. You can believe or you can reject what they're saying. You got a choice. You choose to believe it. Well, why, right? The reason why is because you are brought up thinking this is the reality you live in. That's why. It's easy for you to believe it because you've always been told this your whole life. So it's so easy to just believe it. But you've never been challenged. And like that's what this room is. We're challenging you on asking those questions. How is it actually a globe if you've never witnessed it looking like that? You can only trust those who are telling you. So in other words, somebody's telling you a big old story and you're believing it based on your whole life. They've always been telling you this. You know, I'll give you an example, Yasmin. Let me put it in one example, right? Like it's like this. It's like Christmas. When you were little, they told you that Santa Claus was real and all that, and the parents they made gifts and they put cookies and milk out and stuff, and then you woke up the next day and the cookies look like they've been eaten and the milk looks like it's been drunk. But at the same time, you're like, okay, so something must be going on. There must be a guy named Santa that comes and gives me gifts because last night there was no gifts. Now there's all these gifts. So you were being told this story, right, about Santa, and you were made to believe that it was a real thing that was occurring. So a lot of little kids are being told this, and it's not for malicious intent, right? That parents aren't evil or anything. They're doing it because it's a tradition. It's a tradition that they're doing every year. And then at some point in your life, you found out Santa's not real, right? Obviously, hopefully. So later on in life, that's what it's like for the earth being a globe. It's a tradition. Right now, everybody's just handing it off. Like you go to school and they talk about this thing about globes and stuff like that. Then later on, they're passing information out and all you're doing is believing it. There's no, it's like Santa. At some point, you're just going to figure out it. You know what? It's not a globe. It doesn't measure like a globe. I don't notice it looking like one. And we don't use the earth like a globe. We're not navigating across the surface like it's a globe. Nobody does that. So you realize the earth isn't a globe. And then you get to a different place in your life where you challenge yourself, right? So what we're saying is just like Christmas. You think about it like when you were a young kid, you're being told a story. They're doing all the things that make it seem like Santa's real, but he's not a real person. So the same thing with the globe. It's not real. You're not standing on a ball. You're standing on a horizontal plane that extends outward. That's the reality.
Okay, first of all, you are comparing two completely different
How are
things.
they doing?
Santa and fucking Earth, like, are we dead ass right now?
Yeah, I'll create it for you in a much simpler way. All you have are these appeals to authority and consensus. You will be the person who, if everyone was in on it, and they asked you what was on the paper, if it was a peach, you would say pear, because everyone else is saying it. That's all you have. Someone else said so.
Okay,
No
but
validation
I
for
fear
yourself.
it's common sense. I fear it's common sense. Like,
Yeah, do you think the earth is a globe based on common sense?
it's
Yasmin?
Well, I mean, you can make
it's common
predictions.
sense,
Bushy-nator,
bro.
don't do
Like,
it. Don't fucking start, Bushy-nator.
Oh yeah, I know you
Wait
guys
till the
remember me, huh?
conversation's over,
Yeah.
or you can get out, Bushy-nator.
I think you guys remember me.
Yeah, just relax, dude. All right,
like gravity literally proves that the Earth is a sphere.
Okay.
Please let's use our brains.
What's gravity, Yasmin?
Gravity.
We're gonna use our brains. What is it?
I think you should define that.
I can, but I want you to realize that either you know or you don't know what it is. Now's the moment for you to, because
Well,
you
can I
think
answer
that
it?
It's a force of attraction.
Well, hold on. You're denying the fact that you're going to give us the answer, but what I'm asking you right now.
I know what gravity is, but I don't think you know what gravity
Interrupt him,
is.
Yasmin. You don't want to get muted. You just got unmuted.
All right, Yasmin. Yeah, Yasmin. Just
if
you know what gravity is, just tell us what it is.
Okay, but I fear that you don't know what gravity is, cause like
that's fine.
You're not really
But
using your brain.
tell me what gravity is first. I want to know if you know.
A force, attraction. You get the gist, honey.
Say again.
Can you wait that, please?
I didn't hear the last bit. Your mic's cutting out.
Okay, I don't want to repeat myself.
Yeah, she said it was a force
Your
that
mic was
checks things
cutting
to
out.
things.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, she said a
What
force
he?
that tracks things to things.
No, I did not
A
say
force that
things to things, bro.
Then what did you say?
Can you define like what it is to you? Because
Oh my
Yeah, she
God,
keeps trying to
honestly,
change
Yasmin,
the
what
subject.
is
Answer Alpha's question. What?
just what is gravity?
Alpha,
Just tell me.
the fuck?
What's gravity?
You define it.
Oh my God.
Why
You
is it
come
so
in
hard for
here.
her to say I don't know, Alpha?
She said a force of
Wait,
attraction. That's what she
it's
said.
something that pulls objects towards each other. Is that what
Yeah.
you want to hear?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
all right.
that is what I want to hear. So how did you validate that?
What do you mean? How did I validate it?
How did you test it out?
Like
Nervous laughter.
it's just so stupid, bro.
It's
Yeah, you
not
see
stupid.
how
How
I
did you test
said
it?
all you had was consensus and authority telling you these things. You see how you can't prove any of the claims you've made.
Yeah. How did you
Alpha's trying to walk you
test it,
through.
Yasmin? How'd you test it?
Bro, who the fuck is Alpha?
Me. How did
Oh.
you test it?
What do you mean? How did I test it, bro? Like, it's
Well, you made a claim. You said it's a force that attracts things to each other. How did you test that? To know that that's true.
it's literally been observed over time. Like,
Okay. How?
like
many
you know
times?
how I don't know how to explain this to you. Like, how do I explain something to
Yeah,
dumb
that's the
people?
thing.
Like,
How many times do you need an honesty out? Just say I don't know.
You don't have to say
That's all
dumb
you
but
need to
I
do.
do know. I think you don't know,
Okay, well, just
honestly. Like,
yeah. Okay, well, just explain it.
can you explain your side? Because I think I've
I
already made
don't
my
need to
point.
explain it, Yasmin. If you already have the answer, then just tell us.
Why do I need to explain it to you?
Because it shows that you actually know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Otherwise,
so
you wouldn't keep saying.
let's say that we're dropping things and watching them fall. Like,
Okay.
if you drop a ball and a feather, you see how gravity pulls it down. If the earth wasn't flat, if the earth was flat, it wouldn't be doing that. It would just pull things to the center.
Okay, so gravity is
Wait,
something
what?
that pulls. Gravity is something that pulls things to the
Yours.
ground.
Absolute.
Yasmin, gravity is something that pulls things to the ground.
Obviously, bro.
Okay, so that's an effect, right? There's two things you got to remember with gravity. It's cause and effect. So you see something happening, that's called an effect. So a bowling ball or a feather falling to the ground, that's an effect. Now, I want you, now that you know there's something happening, right? You see a bowling ball fall down to the ground. That's called an effect, and we're going to try to figure out what the cause for that effect is. So what's causing the bowling ball to fall down? You see the effect, the bowling ball's falling down. That's called an effect. What's causing it to fall down to the ground?
Crickets.
You still there?
Chirp, chirp.
Yasmin, you still there? Hello?
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
Yeah.
That's funny. Are we done here?
Oh, she's muted.
No, she's not.
Oh, okay.
No one's muted her. Okay. Well, if you decide to come back on the mic, you can probably tell us later if you look it up. ChatGPT it probably. That would help. Or Google it. Who knows? Come back later and tell us how you work the cause and effect relationship out for gravity. Hey, we're gracious enough for you to actually look it up. I'd encourage you to actually. Knowing the answer is better than just coming in here and saying you know something and then you don't know. So you actually do. I don't know why you don't want to just open your mic and tell me. You just tell me what you're typing. You don't have to text it. Anyway, we can move off to somebody else.
She's too high. She's too high to converse, man. It's
Oh.
obvious.
That's fine. I'm a bit more compassionate to younger folk than I am with the older ones. You know, young people are the future, right? You want to build them up right. You want to at least have them have an interaction in this room where they can engage and learn something, perhaps maybe challenge themselves. We don't want to just quickly get them out of this room. So as much as we can, let's try to hold on to them, you know? That's my kind of thing to everybody. The older ones are a little bit different. Well, and the ones who were super obtuse, the really hard-nosed trolls, those you got to get rid of. It's an area code in California, Pads. Look it up. You're behind the
Oh, right. Is that what
curtains.
it is? Oh, okay. Fair play.
Yes. Certain women that come from that area code are high maintenance.
Oh, actually, fair play.
And they have a very different outlook on what it's like. They're more entitled, and it's just, you gotta look it up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some guy says it's from a calculator, bro.
Yeah.
Get a calculator. Type it in. Turn it upside down. What?
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it.
Turn it upside down. Oh, is it like one of them boobs things from back in the day where it was
No,
like
dude,
8008?
maybe you know what it is? You know what it is?
It is, yeah.
No, it's a
Think-
cultural thing also. Never mind. It's okay.
I think I get it. I think it's hoe.
Do you know what
I
that
think it's
means?
a hoe. What, a hoe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what a hoe is, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Who the fuck came up with that? Who the fuck?
Duh. It's like urban street language.
No way. Yeah, we had boobs back in the day. Or boobless. That was one of them.
Yep.
Nice.
Isn't it 58,008? All right, was that it for the conversations? It's 2:33 in the morning. Let's see.
Yeah, it's speculation time, bro.
Well, we're supposed to be getting into that, but we got these young people come through here, so.
No.
Let me see on mute. See.
I mean, if they're young enough, just turn them away. Tell them to go live in ignorance for 10 years and then come back.
I mean, no, because you
No,
see,
I know.
now's the time where you should actually be encouraging those young people to actually, want to ask some questions, man. Now you're the opposite of, like you said, AV, you could do better to keep people in here. Now look at you running these young people. Come on, dude.
No, but I was
You
taking
pick
the
a
piss,
lane.
lad. I was taking the piss, just saying, ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, that's why it's different.
The old cipher.
So I don't know. Just bring up your speculation, I guess, because everybody else is just kicking back. Bushinator's upset. He's in his feelings.
What the fuck is OMD, bro? I'm getting so old. What the fuck?
Well, you're getting old too, man.
Oh, God. Yeah, because I struggle to understand, like, the lingo, mate.
Well, that and because you're not even from America, so that's makes it even worse.
Exactly, yeah. Where are you from in America, Alpha, anyway? Whereabouts are you from, bro?
I was from Texas and moved over to
Oh, nice.
Midwest. I'm in the Midwest now.
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Yeah.
Why overstay, right?
Well, I mean, it's all right. We got Kimmy that just jumped in here. What's up, Kimmy? Welcome to the forum. Lots of people in here. Everybody's mics are muted.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, totally wish.
Yes,
Does
a
Kimmy
group of
want to
them.
debate? Is that what?
Yes, a group.
ADHD Express? What's that? Sorry, I missed that. What'd you say, Render?
Go ahead, Alpha. You got it. You got it.
Kimmy, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Welcome to the forum.
Hello.
Well, do you have any questions for the room, or what is your position on the topic? Yeah, we could take it from any one of these topics.
I think the Earth isn't flat.
Okay. Do you have any evidence of it being a globe? Okay.
Alpha straight at it, bro.
You fell.
Yeah, we were all about business in there. I think that you know, I don't cut corners, bro. Like in here,
Yeah,
it's
I
just
like it, bro.
you know, put it straight because you don't have that much time with these guys. You know, how much time are they going to give you to actually get to the topic? You know,
I like how you
you've
actually
been
listen
here
for
30 seconds.
I like how you actually
ahead.
listen for people joining the room, bro, and like welcome them and shit. A lot of people don't do it. I always feel dead rude, like when new people join. But at
Yeah,
least
well,
you say
especially
hello.
these young folk, man. I don't know. This is my one weakness, dude. Like, I'm a bleeding heart for these guys. Like, they can talk trash and do shit. Like, if they're super obtuse, I don't put up with it. But if they're just being, you know, rascals, I get it. You know what I mean?
To be fair, I think they're just chuckling inside chat, bro. Kimmy was like, "That was so
That's
freaking
all right.
awkward."
Here's one thing I learned
I think
about
they're
the
just
young
chilling, bro.
folk is that even though they can be silly, they are still listening. That's one thing I do know. They could be chuckling and being silly, but they're still listening. 100%. That's why I don't want to write them off until the point we have to, right? Until you absolutely have to. Then, you know, you got to do what you do, but. We got
Yeah,
7 that
Yasmin,
just
we weren't
joined.
being dicks, mate. We are just old as hell. A lot of us, you know, we weren't being dicks about it. Yeah, exactly.
Y'all some unks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you can say that. We are some unks. Yeah, we're definitely unks. You guys got a lot of
24, yeah.
life ahead of you, man. That's what. And the thing is, with living life in today's times, I'd rather you be equipped with a critical thinking mind, because that's the most dangerous mind right there, where you could think for yourself and not let anybody else do the thinking for you. At least have a good philosophy on life. You know what I mean?
I'll just have my method and just offload the thinking to others, you know. Total opposite approach.
God, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't listen to pads.
I am joking, yeah. Do not do that.
Do not offload your thinking to someone else. Fucking hell.
Damn.
All right.
Where's CB when you need him? He's cooking.
Yeah. DM him, dude. He should be. Shit, it's what? He's 3 hours behind, so it's like 12 o'clock his time. He's probably out
He might have
somewhere
a
on the
hangover.
California beaches.
I was American, Kiwi.
He might be recovering
Yeah, he's in
from last night's
he's in
binge.
California, so.
Mr.
Last night's
Unk.
binge. I don't know, man. I think he came in last time late. He was a bit fired up too. I think he was straight from the clubs or something. I don't know. Anyway, host we got in here, brand new. Selena just joined. Welcome, Selena, to the group. You can say hi. What's up? Not gonna put you on the spot.
Hello.
Politics 2 Journeyman. Looks like you just joined the server.
No, there's a tweet or a memo got out somewhere, bro, in a different server. Like, yo, come join this server. These bunch of
That's
fucking
good. That's good.
flat Earth.
Yeah.
Nutters.
Invite your friends. Tell them to come in here.
100%.
You can come and talk to Uncle Alpha. I'll answer your questions as much as I can. I'll try to do the best I can, but obviously, I can only do so much. Not going to promise anything. Yeah, and I'll try to make it as cordial as possible. We get a lot of like wildness in here and people are interrupting you. I'll stop them so you guys can ask your questions correctly.
No matter what you say about flat Earth, I am going to admit it's a very engaging subject. A lot of people come here to troll, learn, like study, whatever, but people just love the subject, bro.
It's definitely provocative, right? Gets you to think
Provocative,
about,
thank you, that's the word. Yeah, that's the word.
it gets you to think about reality in a different way, whereas you thought of it only being a globe and such. So
Not even that deep, just surface level, bro. Just to hear it, before you even think about it, just hearing flat Earth goes against everybody's like understanding of basic existence. You know what I mean? Like it's such a shock to the system, bro. It's wild. People love it.
But I'd rather have you guys ask some questions. So we got intriguing intrices that's joined us. Welcome to the group. So intriguing, if you wanted to ask some questions, go ahead. He's a politics icon, so definitely somebody that knows his way around a conversation, it looks like. I think. I'm only assuming. Did he dip out, man?
Yeah, he gone.
He gone.
Get out of here, bro.
What else we got? Some people don't like the spotlight. I get it.
I want to hear some mad speculations. Let's hear some mad speculations, bro. What's the
Well,
wildest one
I
you've
mean-
ever heard for flat Earth? The ice wall? So pretty.
No, actually, the wildest speculation for flat Earth, from what I've heard, and mind you, none of us in here are advocating for this position, so
No,
don't put this on us. But the AE map, I don't know if you've seen that map, the azimuthal equidistant projection map. That map is on the moon. Now, the moon.
Physical, what, like physically?
Yeah, so the moon is representing what the AE map is. So therefore, you can look at the moon, and the moon will show you where all the continents are in relation. And so, whatever orientation the moon is, like when you see it, that's where you know where you're at, what continent you are on. Like the moon is facing a specific orientation in the sky when you see it on
Right.
the eastern sky. I'm telling you, dude, this thing is far out. Like the way they're doing this. Yeah, you wanted me to tell you that it's wild.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
And so when I was hearing it, right, the guy had like the continents like named on the moon. Now somebody might have the.
I'll get it. I'll get it. Let me
Thank
get
you. You're gonna see. Now I think who was it that brought it? It might have been Mick. I'm not sure, but they posted the image, and you're gonna see. It's. Whew.
Hello.
Hello.
Who thinks the earth is flat? I want to debate.
I do.
The whole room.
What's your debate?
Not
Okay,
Not
best
me.
shot. What-
It's not even flat at this point.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your debate?
I want to know why you guys think the earth is flat.
Well, it's observed as flat. It's measured that way.
It's clearly not because it's round, but you know.
Okay, so you think it's round, right?
Yes, I think it's round.
Okay. Have you ever seen it looking like that?
Yeah, there's proof everywhere,
Where?
like online and on the internet, and it's
Yeah.
scientifically proven that it's
Yeah.
round.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
you've seen-
astronaut
you've
said
seen-
they were signing whatever.
Yeah, one at a time. She don't need your help right now.
Yes, she does.
I'll-
Who was you talking to?
All right, we do have to talk to one person at a time. Unfortunately, we can't have two people because we're gonna get confused who we're talking to. So just let the other.
That's a bit
person chime in.
racist.
It's not racist.
Bro, what?
We're getting one person. We're getting one person to
Okay,
answer
just-
so we don't
Just
get them
because they're
confused.
on the same.
Calm down,
answer the
Trans
question.
Cheeto. Trans Cheeto, calm down.
Relax.
Just let the
You
conversation
can't
go.
turn everything. You can't turn everything into some kind of like arguing point. Like that's not. All right, going back to Selena. So if you think that the Earth is a globe, and you said everywhere on the internet there's images and such, what can you tell me
Mhm.
about those images?
That the earth is round.
Okay, the Earth is round based on an image. So if you were to take that image and you walk outside, where can you compare that image to? To what?
Wait, I have a question. Have you seen the Earth being flat?
Yes, every day. But now go back to the question that you said. Right, I'll tell you how the
No,
Earth
no,
is
no, no.
flat.
Wait,
I'll
wait.
definitely tell you.
I think she means from like X.
Yeah, like
You're
outside
breaking up,
experience
Trans Cheeto. What'd you say, Selena?
from like outer space. Have you seen it being flat?
Nobody can go to a place that doesn't exist.
So you don't think outer space exists?
Not the way they tell you it does.
What do you mean by
They're
that?
telling you that it's a vacuum. They're telling you that it's a vacuum of space. The problem with that is that we have gas pressure on the surface of Earth. Like you and I are breathing gas pressure, right? So the air that you breathe is a gas, right? Or a
You mean
mixture of
atmospheric
gases,
pressure?
actually. So it's pressurized at about 14 psi, 14 pounds per square inch. So you're breathing air at that pressure, right? But they say as you go higher in elevation, or excuse me, as you go higher in altitude, you're going to reach a place where there's like no air up there. Well, it's very little, I would say. Not no, but very little. And so there's a pressure differential. So it's really high pressure on the surface, but really super low pressure up there. So if that was the case, however, then there's nothing to stop the gas from expanding out into the vacuum of space. Hopefully you're following along, Selena. So what I'm saying is if the Earth as a globe was to be like they told you, then there's nothing stopping the gas pressure to expand out and going off into the void. So that means that all the air we're breathing would just keep expanding outward and never stay on the Earth. Do you get it? Something has to contain gas pressure, because if you look up the definition for gas pressure, it says that what's holding the gas is a container. Now, I'm telling you this, you can look it up. Type in gas pressure definition.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have to simplify that in simpler terms.
Okay. So, think about a balloon, right? You know how you have a balloon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put air into the balloon, and what happens is the rubber of that balloon expands and it holds that gas pressure. It's high gas pressure inside that balloon. Outside of the balloon is low gas pressure. So when you let go of the nozzle where you put air in the balloon, the air rushes out of the balloon. Why does it rush out, Selena?
I don't know. You tell me. Why does it rush out?
Because it's called, it might be a little confusing here. It's the second law of thermodynamics. High pressure moves to low pressure. Hot moves to cold. This is a law of nature. So
That's not how
high
it works.
pressure. Yes, it is.
It's not.
When
It's
the high
not hot
pressure.
moves to cold. It's moving to thermal
Please don't
equilibrium.
interrupt. Yeah, please don't interrupt. You can look it up if you doubt what I'm saying. Look it up and don't interrupt me, please. So basically, the high pressure is moving out into the lower pressure, and so within the balloon, you start to lose all that air, that high pressure, and it rushes out, and then it equalizes with the pressure outside. Now think about this: if the surface of the Earth is like that with high pressure, and there's nothing like the balloon to hold that gas pressure in, then it would just rush off like the balloon would. It would rush out into the available space, just like the balloon.
Okay, continue on your reasoning of why you think the Earth is flat.
Okay, so the Earth is flat based on our observation, based on a measurement, and based on a practical use. So we observe the Earth as a horizontal plane. Now, the watery parts of the Earth, when you go to the beach and you look upon the horizon, you see the Earth looking, right, appearing as a flat Earth. You understand that, right? You can basically say what everybody else can say. It looks flat. That's observation. You see the Earth looking that way. Now, even if you think the Earth is a globe, you can still say it looks flat from my perspective. Even if you think like you're, a little flea on top of a beach ball or whatever.
Okay, so if you're riding a ship, like when you ride a ship, it disappears over the horizon, right? Like as a ship sails away, it disappears. It doesn't get smaller and smaller until it vanishes. Instead, the bottom disappears first, and then the mast, the top last. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do get what you're saying. It's a very common argument for globe Earth to say this, and this happens. This type of thing happens only sometimes, not all the time. But bottom up disappearance doesn't happen because of Earth curvature. That becomes an issue because, yeah, you could challenge it. Actually, I want you to. Do you think that's Earth's curvature, Selena?
Yeah.
Okay. What is the evidence that it's actually the Earth getting in the way?
Wait, I think Carly wants to argue too.
Okay, did you give up the point? I just want to make clear that you don't want to talk about this anymore, but that's fine.
No, I think
don't mind. I don't
Carly
mind.
just wants to. She just wants to join
Okay.
in, and she doesn't want to interrupt.
All right, go ahead, Carly.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
So the point that do you want to talk about this point that we're talking about, or a different one, or what?
At this point,
Okay, go ahead.
I just don't really it really just doesn't make sense because if it's scientifically proved, why are you trying to change that it's scientifically proved? It really don't make no sense. Just make it make sense.
Okay, well, let's examine the claim. If it's scientifically proven, where do you see it scientifically proven at? First, we have to examine if that's the case. We have to find out where it's been scientifically proven. Did she leave? Hopefully she didn't get kicked. Okay,
I want to add on to that.
sure.
So, I have a question.
What's your question?
Okay. How do you how do you know if the whatever it's called is flat? Because from the outside it's round, which I understand that, but at the same time it's just it doesn't seem flat, you know?
Well, not from the images that have been shown to you. You're being told that it's a globe, but what your experience on the Earth is, definitely it looks that way. So when you go to the beach, the horizon looks flat. Or would you
All right.
say it looks like a globe? Kimmy?
He's checked out, dude. It's my turn to take on the flat earthers.
Kimmy, are you there?
Let's go. We need some dramatic music.
What's
bro.
going on? Yeah, dude, I've come in, dude. I've got my epic spherical brain, and I'm coming
Okay,
at
in
you.
that case,
Oh man.
We got
Did we lose Kimmy?
What the fuck?
No, I don't mind. I don't mind that Base White Swan wants to debate or whatever. I just
Great
wanted to
name.
know
Debate's
if
a
Kimmy
strong word, dude.
was done.
Meme's my
Well,
preferred.
I mean, I don't know. Your feeble attempt at trying to prove the Earth is a globe. But is that better?
That yeah.
That's okay.
Honestly,
Maybe-
in my case, that does actually fit the bill.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I wasn't done yet. So hopefully, Kimmy, if you wanted to come back, you can do so, and maybe look into the information a little more. You can ask some questions later on if you want, though. We're always here 24/7. All right, back to Based.
Yeah.
Base White Swan.
I'm
Go
ready,
ahead.
dude. I am the white swan, dude. I have come to defeat the black swan.
Excellent. Present your case, sir. Present your case.
Don't really have a case.
Okay. Anything to contribute in the way of providing evidence that the Earth is a globe?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
I just come in here to say hi.
Anybody else? Well, hello. Welcome to the room.
I just post like AI generated memes, dude. I like to see you guys get riled up and other people get riled up.
Okay. So if there's anybody else with any questions, you can ask your questions. If not, we're just gonna keep moving to the next topic, I guess. We're gonna be talking about some possibly some speculations. It's speculation Sunday for 24/7 Flat Earth. So we usually get into some speculations. So if there is no hard questions for the Earth being a globe or flat, then I guess we can continue with speculation Sunday. Anyway,
I want to speculate.
Well,
Go
I
ahead.
was gonna. If you want to continue on where we left off before, I
Go
dropped
ahead,
a
Beast
few
White
things.
Swan.
Yeah, dude, come at me. I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say, Mick?
I was just gonna say if we did want to continue on the speculation from before, I left a couple things for pads in the chat at 44 minutes past the hour and 45 minutes past the hour. Pads, if you want to check those out, whatever, you'll get an idea of what Miggy was referring to.
Who? Miggy.
Me. Some people
Davey.
refer to me as Miggy.
Is that your name?
No, they know me that because my name used to be Miggy.
Ah, gotcha. 44 and 45?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I tagged you.
Yeah. Let's have a look. I like how it's labelled as the greatest discovery as well.
Yeah, it can be a bit clickbaity there. You want to be careful, of course.
What is this website? Holy shit.
BitChute?
Yeah.
Ever heard of BitChute?
No.
Well,
Like
shit.
an up and coming YouTube or something?
It's been around for a long time.
It's older than YouTube, I think.
Is it actually older?
They just have a shit marketing team.
I think it's a response to the YouTube censorship.
It's really old.
Yeah, but it's like 10, 15 years old.
Yeah. Well, if you want also, those two videos are a bit more lengthy, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or whatever. I'll pass it over here. Here's like the condensed version, because one of the guys is doing like a series on this stuff, and he hadn't actually got to doing volume 3 yet, but there was a trailer out. It's like 2 minutes or something like that. He compresses a lot of the material in it just to give you the idea. So
This one you give us is like 3.5 minutes, bro. It looks perfect. It's got all the continents on the screen now and everything, bro.
Which one?
Well, is it the continents? No, it's not. One sec.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's quite wild, man. Like AV was saying, man. Like, I'm not advocating for this. It's just like this is one of like the big ones in this in this topic. You know, if you want to, whet
Can
your
I-
palate on.
Can I add something? Sorry.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. Does anybody in this group thing? Does anybody have an e-kitten?
What?
Well, if we don't, you want to be it?
Bro, what?
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Oh, great. Okay.
Some cringe thing, man.
Sounds like some
generational
weird
thing, I guess.
Gen Z Discord shit.
Yeah, it is.
You're right.
It is because Percentage knows what it is. He's from that generation.
Have you seen that new Discord game called Touch Grass?
Wait a minute.
Mickey, why so hard on me then? You're saying like you're
You're crossover.
Okay,
You're crossover from it.
oh, a special case, huh?
Jesus, Percentage. My God damn it, dude. I don't want to turn you down because then.
My bad. I moved it away again.
All right. Guess that was that, right?
Do you usually get a lot of people debating you? You guys?
That's my Christmas wish, dude.
I've seen a couple debates, but usually it's like it's pretty quiet in here.
I live for rousing discussions, dude. Debates, I love him. More.
I
than
debate
anything,
you, but
like
I
the
just
fact that-
I just don't
Please go ahead.
I don't have anything, dude. I don't really care if they're circles, triangle, trapezoidal, fucking skibbity
You've got
toilet
nothing.
looking.
We understand. You're good, mate.
Yeah, no, I just troll. I just go to channel to channel and troll.
Yeah, my
This is a
Christmas
skibbity
wish.
free chat, bro.
I want there to be like one after the other, nonstop for hours on end, just people coming and debating me. Hopefully one day.
Pick a topic, bro. I'll fucking debate you.
Yeah.
Just not flat Earth.
Fucking pick a topic. No, but I mean, like, because we have Speculation Sunday, it's really just the only time 24/7 lets their hair down to speculate. So we kind of keep it business as usual for obvious reasons. People listening on the YouTube get confused and thinking that flat earthers are only esoteric believers, you know? Like, so yeah.
I got a bit of speculation or shit we can talk about.
What?
So if the government puts like so much emphasis into discrediting, flat earthers and stuff like that, and they don't want us thinking about the possibility of them being wrong, right? Why do they like have like other I say other conspiracies, but other agencies or other missions to put bullshit into like the zeitgeist? So like you have people like Bob Lazar talking about aliens, you have people who are clearly like government funded, and you seem to have like a lot of government misdirection happening, right? It seems like flat Earth would be a great opportunity for the government to yet again misdirect people, you know?
Away from
why do they not like? Do you not think the fact that they don't
why don't
do
they
that?
take advantage of this and utilize?
Well,
like,
what my point is, the point is they don't do that with flat Earth. Like they don't put government guys in there because they don't want people talking about it. It's like the opposite that you see with
it's the
other
opposite
communities.
But you don't find
know
that
what I mean?
as weird though. Like I mean, this
That's
is
what I'm
the
saying.
kind of-
Yeah.
Well, I think there was a discussion about that early on, that people were wondering why this topic, not just because people talk about flat Earth, they think about the Flat Earth Society. They think because that's the first thing that comes up. So it's like a misdirection even to this topic that we're talking about in here, the actual flat Earth that we speak about. So it's more of like the troll, right? You're going to talk about flat Earth, you talk about the upwards moving Earth with the, people denying that Australia exists and that shit, right? So you're led to believe that's what flat Earth is and not this, what we're doing in here.
Yeah.
So it's almost like, even if they do get people to talk about, we don't got time for the meeting of the Flat Earth Society, like it's still in their mouths. Why? If it was like so, not worth your time, why are they making it worth your time? See what I mean?
I mean, it is that. It's just, if it was all bullshit, the government would be almost nudging us towards it. You know what I mean? Because they want people to just waste their own time. Like, they know it. Everyone knows aliens visiting the planet or Earth or flat or whatever is bullshit. That's why the government nudges us towards it every now and again, because they want the public to just be distracted thinking about aliens and Roswell and little green Martians.
Well,
they want.
Wait a sec. One sec. Some people could actually interpret the locking of the door, so to speak, right, as an encouragement to try and open it. So any right, you get it. So any subject that there seems to be a censorship about, people are tempted and want and inspired to like find out more about it. So
Well,
that could be.
You are right, but
So you
I
could
see.
right.
I was just gonna say, I see that with aliens, like where they secretly release little bits of documents and like they kind of like again nudging you to go further and like unlock more. But with flat Earth, there doesn't seem to be any of that. It's like they do not want you looking at it at all.
Obviously,
You know what I
fucking
mean?
not. Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
it's my 20th birthday today. Can I get a happy birthday, please?
Happy birthday.
No, it's gay.
Sorry about that.
It's gay.
Fuck off.
Happy
Not
birthday,
nice.
bro. There you go.
Thank you.
You said
Yes.
you're 21?
I'm 20. Today's my
20.
birthday. I'm drunk
Oh,
as shit
okay.
right now.
Get the fuck out of Discord, bro, and go get some.
I know. No, it's 4 a.m. I have to go to fucking sleep. My siblings wish me happy birthday, but I came here because I'm an RN, and I also know that I also think the Earth is fucking flat still. It's not a joke. I still think.
Oh, there you go.
Proved it.
So
He proved it.
I did not. I don't know. I'm kind of going along with you all, like trying to wait for some fucking bullshit to come out.
The clown car hasn't arrived yet, so we're waiting on that.
All right, good.
Yeah, America wakes up in about 4 hours. I'm joking.
They do.
Okay, America's retarded. I don't know if you guys
Oh,
know this, but one of my friends lost some money on the stock market. Stock market's fucked.
Well, for now, they'll get it back here in just a moment. Everybody's running around scared with the tariffs, so money's being scared right now.
I know.
Just
Y'all
buy the dip.
fucked up.
That's all you gotta do.
Y'all fucked up, bro.
Buy the dip with what? Everyone.
I can go
Who
get
the
a
fuck
second
is?
mortgage. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
I would though. It's
Just invest in
low-key nice.
Bitcoin, dude.
Dude,
especially
Bitcoin's
now.
good.
Fucking, what are we at? Like 80?
The broader stock market has crypto, so you're actually probably fucked if you invest in Bitcoin right now. Probably 80 right now. Probably go to 7. Serious. Be careful
Maybe.
with that.
Yeah, there's gonna be another fucking. I don't think people are ready for that shit.
The stock market affects crypto. The crypto is separate from it, but yeah. I mean,
It's just a risky investment. It's just
What if you guys invest in your own crypto?
First, you know?
The
And you
flat
can make your own.
What, like the Hawk tour? Oh yeah, let's do a Hawk tour, bro.
The flat coin.
The new
Bro, let's
monetary
do that. What the
system for the
fuck?
flat earther, the flat coin.
You should make one. Flat Earth coin.
If you're based, if you're red pilled, the flat coin is for you.
Flat Earth to the moon. Shit, that's awesome.
Flat Earth coins to the moon. Fuck
Let's
off.
go. Let's
Dude,
go.
Earth coin, bro. Just call it Earth coin, not flat Earth coin, because Earth is flat like a coin.
Everybody knows you never go full retard.
True Earth coin.
Great quote.
I just watched that.
So true
Brilliant
earther.
film, that, bro. Fucking bro.
You guys happy? Are you guys doing okay?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Doing all right. Now
I
we're
was
making.
telling everybody, dude, my Christmas wish is to have a nonstop debate in this room.
You need some better wishes, Alpha, bro. Come on, bro.
Nah, man. Like, I mean, seriously. Every now and again, I'll take a break, you know, go get something to eat and come back and just continue. Just fucking.
Can you imagine you sitting back down, shaking yourself, and just zoning?
Find yourself a really
yeah,
good
dude.
friend. Find yourself a really good friend and take a moderate dose of mushroom. You'll have a really good time.
We don't condone drugs, bro.
I don't do drugs either, but I tried it once, like a month ago, and it was really nice.
I don't do them, but I suggested them.
I don't like suggest it to other people because it's kind of unorthodox, but you know, if you have a good trip, you might be able to be happy for a little bit.
I think
No,
I
that stuff's haram, bro.
debating people every day, so that's good enough for me.
That's good.
Shit, I gotta go. See you in a bit, bye.
See you in a bit.
What happened? Your old lady get mad at you or something? Fuck.
Hi, why you talk like this?
Did anybody watch the Minecraft movie?
No.
I watched
No, I
it.
did.
It was actually so dog shit. I don't recommend it.
Good.
Pirate it, bro.
$10.
It was a waste of $25 for me because I watched it in New York City movie theater.
Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, I heard that Jack Black isn't really as good as he used to be, apparently, right?
Obviously not. He's very liberal, but like he's kind of nice.
It's all right. We're concerned about his acting skills.
He's a Judy Glover.
Probably.
It was the worst film in the world.
Hey, did you
The worst
know
film
that
in the world.
Ryan Reynolds?
It was or it wasn't?
It was one of the worst.
God damn it! I'm trying to say something. Did you know that Ryan Reynolds said something about flat Earth in one of the
Oh, really? What did he say?
Really?
Deadpool movies? Did you know that?
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. You hear it, Wooly?
I missed it.
Yeah, I just recently watched the second movie with my dad. I think I'm pretty sure it was Deadpool 2 that he mentioned
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
What does he say?
My dad's like completely, he just like, I mean, he just laughs at it. I mean, he just thought the whole movie was hilarious, but yeah, he didn't even comment. Like he didn't even think about it at all. But
Okay. My dad's a little bit autistic. Nice. You can tell my dad's on the spectrum. Went to Ivy League. Really, really not emotionally intelligent. Nice.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
God damn, dude, you're savage right now, man. What the fuck?
But yeah, I
talked
just
about
with
that
him
with
though, I
Tyler.
can't mention anything unless I actually have actual proof, and it just it is. I just don't talk about it with him. So
Thing is, like, it's your parent, bro. Like, I can't talk about it with some of my siblings, but I talked about it with my sister, my dad, and they thought it was pretty like interesting. I showed them all like the proof and shit, and like,
So you're gonna talk to like 1,000 internet strangers about it? Like, what the?
yeah, no, that's chill. You know what I mean? I can't talk about it in school, bro. If I talk about it in college, I'll probably get looked like a retard.
well, yeah, because of that, you're trying to impress people that you actually
base
have.
as fuck.
Yeah,
Base
I
as
know.
fuck. That's all it is.
You right.
You just the good start is just tell them that the moon landing is bullshit. That's easier to convince.
Yeah, but
That's the thing though. Like
the old guys are upset about that shit. What do you mean it didn't happen?
my brother,
I heard it on the radio.
my brother actually thinks that he with the whole flat, like, you know, not seeing the curve, he's like kind of on board on that a little bit, but like the moon landing, he still thinks the moon landing is a thing though. But he's on board with he's really smart, and he's like, well, I don't really see the curve, so there is a chance that it might be flat. But then he's like, but we definitely went to the moon. Like he's
but moon
dead set on
landing and
that. So
smart they don't go good together, man.
by the same, but I mean, he looks at facts and stuff, and he's like when he looks at facts of like how he doesn't see the curve and stuff, you know, he's kind of on board on that. But the whole moon landing, he's like, well, yeah, we definitely we definitely did go to the moon. Like you can't, you know, he argues with me about the moon thing.
Talk
So
to him real quick. Bring him over.
Probably blue pilled.
I still haven't mentioned. I haven't had a conversation about the whole second law of thermodynamics with him yet, and I feel like he'll be open to that because he likes to look at facts and stuff, like actual natural laws and stuff. So
my head is hurting. I'm gonna go.
he agrees with the gravity thing too. Like he kind of has a whole thing about how we can't really prove what gravity is, etc. He's on board with that, but
I'm gonna
he just can't get across the moon landing. Like he's pretty sure that we went to the moon.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
so what about
I'm gonna go now.
What?
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Yeah, we heard you the first 2 times. Just
happy birthday,
interrupting
dude.
the conversation. Happy birthday.
Bye.
That's great.
But it's been a while since me and him had a conversation, just because I don't live with him anymore. But yeah, so
The moon landing's not really it's a non-point, man. I don't know. The more that we had conversations in here about flat Earth over the years, that's always been like a non-point for me. It just,
I feel like it's
slowly
kind
was,
of
like not really, it's not really a thing. Not even, and you could say like as a gateway. Do you believe in the moon landings? Like to me, it was never really the gateway. The gateway for me became the part where I started talking about, how people know if the Earth is a globe or not. That was the gateway. Because that got people to think, well, do I really know if it's a globe or not? And that challenges the mind. Whether or not somebody thinks the Earth, they landed on the moon, you could still be a glober and still believe that they didn't go to the moon, So it's not really getting them to think about or question, you know what I mean? Obviously, some people will say, well, that's how I came to flat Earth. Fuck, I mean, but it's not really the gateway. It's just like another thing you could think about that's not true. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's not like, and it's not walking you into the discussion of flat or globe.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a stepping stone for me a little bit, but now that I think about it, I feel like it's almost like it's completely separate too. It's so weird,
It is because they can say that for political reasons they had to fake it. They couldn't let another country be ahead of them, and they wanted to be superior when it came to like technology and all kinds of shit. So it was more done for.
Well, when I first came across flat Earth on the internet, right, I was already looking into like the fake moon imagery, like pointing out anomalies and things that just didn't make sense. I thought that it's a thing that you can go to in the sky, right? I thought that, but I thought that what they're showing us isn't what's really up there, right? But then I came across flat Earth, and some of it was like all about NASA being fake and all that. And I said, well, I'm not surprised, right? And then I saw the whole thing with the Challenger crew, and I went not surprised. And then I listened to a couple of I listened to some flat Earth thing, a 5-minute thing interview with somebody. Could have been Mark Sargent. I can't remember exactly who. And I thought, yeah, a couple of those points make sense, but retrograde motion, blah 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 blah. I palmed it off, right? Still thinking that NASA's full of shit, right? It wasn't an immediate go-to, right? It wasn't a good explanation for me at that time why NASA are full of shit. Because I thought there was all this other, quote, scientific, unquote, evidence, right? Besides NASA, besides the imagery, besides the moon landing, all that.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I almost feel like the whole NASA is like a giant troll just to distract us from it, in a sense, That's part of it, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But can I just quickly, I had to look it up because I've watched all those movies and I totally missed it. So apparently I missed this, right? Well, so in the cab, Cable tells Deadpool that in the future everyone is dead because they ruined the planet. To which DP laughs and repeats, "Planet," right? I missed that.
Yeah.
And then in the Deadpool and Wolverine, right? There's a scene where, okay, so Wade says, "Birthdays, boy, every spin around the moon is a new adventure indeed. Blind owl, sun, dumbass. Wade, okay, round earther."
Yeah. He's a flat earther.
I missed that in the third one, yeah.
He's a flat earther in there.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah.
Although I don't think I've seen the third
I
one.
caught it, dude. I was like, dude, fucking Ryan Reynolds for the fucking win, dude. Like, yeah.
The only reason they let him put that in there because everybody would just laugh at it, or
I know,
comedic,
but it's still, he's portraying somebody who's just like, okay, you believe the Earth is a globe.
Oh, you know what would it mean perfect for him to say instead of that? Okay, globe tard, because that's totally his style,
right? I agree.
Ryan Reynolds don't give a fuck. He's a horse of a different color. That one.
To be fair, it's a non sequitur that he says round Earth or whatever, because he's saying goes around the moon. That's just it's a lunocentric model.
We want to think Ryan Reynolds is a flat earther, dude. Come on, man.
Not at all. But I'm just saying because you guys are viewing it as a rounder thing. He says round earther, but it's just non sequitur from his first statement.
No.
He's a lunocentric earther.
He's a flat earther, dude. I just want to leave it like that. Let me think of the way he phrases it. That we really don't know, to be honest, if he actually feels that way in real life or not. But it doesn't really matter what Ryan Reynolds thinks. I thought you might have known of that, T-Dub. That's kind of interesting. You didn't know that.
Well, I haven't seen the Wolverine one, but I've seen 1 and 2, and I missed that. I missed that in the second movie. Totally missed it.
The Wolverine one is a must see. I think it's good.
Yeah, it's better than 2.
Yeah,
say it's good as the first one. I'll just say it that way.
You could say that they speak however they. It almost feels like they were free to like. I feel like they wrote the fucking script on their scenes, because I think they're both directors, aren't they?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, they're capable too.
I mean, they both been in billions. Well, not billions. Sorry. They both have been in at least 5 blockbuster movies, I guess. If you just as actors. Sure.
And I think the reason that they had killed off Wolverine was because of something to do with the storyline, and it wasn't supposed to be his last movie, but they put it that way. They're kind of putting a finale to Wolverine, but this kind of reignited that because it was a multiverse Wolverine from a different universe.
Yeah. DC does that too. The whole Superman stuff, the multiverse, and all that also. So I'm a big Superman fan. So
Yeah, to me that ruined it all. I would have preferred to have thought of each one of those, stories as unique and individual and not related to one another. That's the way it was in the 80s, man. That was the way it was in the 80s. Spider-Man didn't know fucking Superman and all that shit. Like, yeah, piss off. Except for the Justice League. That, I didn't mind that cartoon now and then, when I was a kid. But
yeah, but I mean, the Justice League is all DC. It was only every now and then that they would cross over to Marvel and Spider-Man thing. That was very rare, though. It was, But yes, they have done that before, though.
Well, I didn't mean crossing the two, DC and Marvel. I just meant within Marvel itself. Like, the only reason I started even watching like the whole thing, was to catch up from between Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and 3 or whatever it was. Like, I was just so fucking confused. I was like, do I have to really go and watch like 3 other fucking movies just to know what's going on in this? Like, that just kind of spoiled it for me. I was like, ugh. Guardians of the Galaxy 1, brilliant. Loved it.
It's funny because I didn't know that. I was always thinking of Guardians of the Galaxy. What's his name? The center, the protagonist, the main character. I didn't know because I was like, he's just a regular guy. Why would they put a regular dude that doesn't have any like superpowers to be a part of some one that saves worlds of people that are having trouble with like rogue villains and stuff. But he actually does have superpowers. I didn't know that until like it was revealed that he was the son of what's his face that was like a planet.
Yeah, the second movie. Yeah, he's basically like he's like kind of like Hercules. He's the son of a god, I guess, basically.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I was like, fuck, dude. Like, yeah, and it was revealed that the Stone of Power was being held by him because he was. So there's I don't know which movie it was, and it was one of the Loki movies where they showed all that they go to the that office of like that, what do you call that? Where it holds like time. Have you guys seen Loki? Anybody seen Loki?
Never watched the series Loki, no.
Dude, you're missing out. You need to watch.
But isn't that Office of Time also in the third Deadpool movie too, though?
Yes,
I mean, with Wolverine.
yes,
You're talking about? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, but they had in the office all the stones. They were into like the stones of power and like all what Thanos was trying to collect.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had them like all just like in a whole bunch of them, like they were just thrown in there, like gathered, like they weren't shit. Like, and it was like one of the coveted things that they were looking for.
It was like from every multiverse. It was like the 50 different sets of them or something.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna look at an animated series, have you seen What If?
I haven't even heard of that. I'll have to look that one up.
I haven't watched any of it, but I collect I collect the cards, so I've nearly got the full set.
Yeah, go look at the animated series of What If, and it's like having to deal with the multiverse and stuff like that. But it's good stuff, man. Good. Some people say, "Well,
I've got
how can you watch that if you're a flat earther? You thinking of the multiverse."
I've got all the cards, and it spells out the little, like you flip the cards over and it has the storyline on the back and shit. I've got the base set complete. I need a few other cards to complete the others. This cards I'll never get, but yeah. I've got a T'Challa, however you pronounce it. 1 out of 100. It's pretty cool. Black Diamond card. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's interesting little like things that you read on there, like how they, it's like because you got some of them turning evil instead of being good and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed. Have you seen the Illuminati cards?
I've seen those. Yeah.
I want to get into collecting that. I would love to have the full set. The older one, the originals, I think they're a bit more expensive and harder to get, but and especially like unopened and unused. But
Yeah, that's some weird stuff. But it kind of. But if you think about it, though, it's like everything that is in the deck is, if you actually thought through it, you could technically. Well, it's hard to say. It's like it's like things that could happen if you had if your imagination, like if you just think about like what could happen, like to humanity. It's like things that could happen to humanity in a sense.
that dude was thinking. I mean, like when was that created? Like early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, or mid 90s or something. But he was thinking hard about shit.
That's the way my mom put it, at least. So
I'm gonna show you something that kind of like it makes you think about stuff. Since we're in speculation Sunday, do you guys remember The Simpsons, like predictions?
Oh yeah.
So how did they get so spot on with all the shit that they were like putting in the animated series? Have you even looked into like how like they are kind of accurate on some of the shit? It doesn't like nothing in your mind like how it's similar to like this. It just that to me was like, dude, how do they get it like so fucking to look alike?
You know, for the Simpsons stuff, the one thing that really freaked me out was all the Trump stuff. You know, Trump going down the escalator. He looks over his left shoulder. He lifts one hand. He turns back, lifts the other, and there's some guy in the background with like a little poster or something like that. It's literally the same fucking thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. And that's the paper falls at the same time. Like everything, dude. You seen that shit? When the fucking paper falls and you're like, dude, how the fuck did they time that?
Wow.
I don't know if you've seen that teed up. And there's one where all of them got their hands, like I think he's with one of the sheiks. And they got their hands on like a globe.
Oh.
Dude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like, how the fuck did they get this shit so right? Way before he even done this shit.
The thing with the hands on the little globe thingy, that one I remember looking into, I think, and I think I remember it being that someone created that. They created that episode afterwards, but it was presented as a prediction, similar to the other ones. Like that one standing out as being, oh no, it was done after the image, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. I'm just telling you the ones I've seen. Fucking whether they came before or after, they show them being predictions. So, and of course you can look at the timeline when they were, but
yeah. I mean that one is weird. I don't know, but certainly the election thing, the escalator and shit, that's fucked up. I don't know how many other ones there are, but
they show
that alone is enough.
They show him in a casket, bro. That's another one they got. That's like, okay, if that shit fucking goes through, dude, that's gonna be fucked.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially since it's there's been 3 assassination attempts. Sorry, but you know.
Oh,
and just I don't know if you're up with current events. There's like a rally in Boston, I think, that was going on against Trump. Like they're still trying to fucking do something. It's like, dude,
that rally was it's a I don't know, are we allowed to talk about trans stuff here? It was basically because he was saying that, male and it's male and female biological. All the trans people are I guess they hate that. So
if you're talking about the topic, it's not against the topic. You're just announcing what it is. As long as we don't engage with the like being one side or the other side, I guess that's fine.
It's just so basically all the trans people got together and they hate how Trump basically said that it's male and female is it's a reality, and apparently because he said that, it's like they're getting more hate from people apparently now. I don't know, and so they're just protesting that. That's all it is.
Well, look out if you own a fucking Tesla truck, dude.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
Shit.
Part of that is because all the people that had government jobs, lost their job. That's part of it too, though, because there's a lot of people that,
So there's a major shift in the climate in the U.S. happening right now. and in about maybe a couple years, we're gonna see something like really changing. Stuff's really like right now we're going on a decline because of like all the radical changes. So it's got a rippling effect through the economy. So I think that there's going to be you know, a hard reset for the economy before we start seeing any like potential changes and like stuff getting back on track. At least
Yeah,
for the
and
short
the
term.
issue is that we actually have to we have to like do it, or I mean that's just because that's just how it works, you know.
Yeah.
It's just like with good and evil, you have to. I mean, we can't be, you know, goes both ways, you know.
Yeah, it was Elon Musk was saying that he was on Joe Rogan. He's like, dude, yeah, I mean, I know some names and what they were into and what they're doing, but I can't say them. 'Cause he fears for his life. Like he fears for his life.
Oh yeah, it's like I
It's
mean,
deep
I don't
though.
know how much we can talk about like you know the deep state, but like yeah, it's crazy.
It's crazy because of that, man. Like, so it's all part of like the reason why people have been indoctrinated to think about the earth being what it is. There's layers to it, right? There's layers to it.
Yeah.
The deception. It's, you can't tell somebody wants to just tell me if you think that they're lying to us or like, so if you say something and you're trying to back it up, the person would be so unwilling to hear the truth that it would be hard for you to tell them like the whole thing. Like you couldn't just sit down and tell them, okay, this is, they're lying to you. And you were like, okay, how? Like, and then you would start telling them, you'd lose them because they wouldn't want to listen to the explanation.
Yeah.
Most of the time, I'm all about business, trying to get people focused on the reality of like flatter globe, the conversation. But like in this rare moments, we can talk about a little bit different subjects, and it covers a little bit of those topics we don't get to usually talk about, which is like, the hand that moves the puppet, right?
Yeah,
Where's that?
sure.
Where's that coming from? Is it what we see? Optics. We're seeing like a president. We're seeing all this stuff, and there's stuff moving that are influencing what he says or policies or whatever. Because I mean, it spans different different categories.
Yeah. It's kind of funny. Like he actually, it's like, he's sincere when he says American first, but he still has to do certain other things too, though. If I don't know if you just like see that just certain executive orders here and there that are kind of like a little bit fishy, That's him, doing the puppet master thing or whatever, because he has to.
Yep. A lot of people would want you to believe that, you have to pick a side, and then because you just chose that one side, you're all that one side. You advocate for everything he says is the best of the best. And it's like, no, this is not necessarily true.
I mean,
just because you advocate for a side or whatever, because you didn't want the other one to take over, and the one that's on right now, you dislike some of the things they're doing, doesn't mean you're just like, oh, okay, I'm just going to abandon ship now because I wanted this guy to actually do what he's saying, but now he's not doing what he said he was going to do. That because they try to release the approval ratings. A lot of it has to do with just manipulating your mind, getting you to think something.
Oh yeah. Like I've seen, like I like everything that Trump does, and I know he's sincere, like because he actually is doing what he said he did, just like he did 4 years. In the last 4 years he was, and he's doing the same thing. But the thing is, like, but then there's other every now and then there's those things where it's like there's a couple things that have to do with Oh my god, I have to look it up again. But this every now and then, like, oh, that's a puppet master telling me how to do it. Basically, it's just little bitty things, but that when you think about what those little things tie into, it's not exactly like it. But then he's really gun ho on American first stuff. But he just tell he's like being controlled too, though. So that's all I'm saying. But
Are there any Globers here?
Nope.
Well, you are one.
I am. I didn't want to overtalk some other glober.
Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, thank you very much. Come at me, bro.
I'm just gonna say, so to you, what proof do you have that the Earth is a globe?
Oh, it was never my intention to come here to prove a globe. I came here to disprove that it is flat. It could be many other things than flat.
Okay, so what proof do you have to disprove that's flat?
Sure, I can see too far.
So your disproof of flatness is you can see too far.
What the fuck?
Yep, exactly.
Are you off your head?
Yeah.
If you got Banhammer to say that, dude, you're going the wrong direction right now.
If I choke on my popcorn, look out. Please continue. This is funny.
No, carry on with your stuff.
So how far can you actually see? Let's just answer that question.
That is an interesting question. I have gotten that on the ground you can only see about 3 miles, I think the flat earthers say. But if you're high up, you can see 700 or 900 miles. I'm not sure.
Stop with your bullshit,
Pinning
man.
that down is important.
Stop with your
the cap.
bullshit, man.
No, what is the IR? That IR site record is
Correct me if I'm wrong,
700,
Wally, but
900?
didn't you ask him how far he can see?
I did, yes.
Oh, why did he say flat earthers? How far flat earthers can see?
Oh,
I don't know.
I can only see to the nearest obstruction, like a tree, a hill, a house. That's how far I can see.
Yeah, but that's like me saying I can see from here to there.
You asked
That's
how
my
far
answer.
I can see. That's the
Yeah,
answer.
I can see from here to there. Yeah, that's how far I can
Sure.
see.
Oh, there you go.
Does
If
that
you want
answer
to
the
talk about
question?
what I
How far?
specifically
Okay,
can
let
see,
me answer you specifically. How far can I see? I'm going to tell you. I can see from right here to over there. That's how far I can see.
sounds like a globe to me.
I didn't tell you
My
how far.
goodness.
To it.
That's quite a leap, man. Sorry, I'm just saying it.
Yeah, if I tell you that I can see from here to there, I'm giving you an answer that's very ambiguous. I'm saying being very vague. I didn't tell you a
All of the
specific.
flat Earth things are ambiguous. I didn't have to ask
Oh, come
for
on.
clarification. Oh, come
It's
on.
like- Yeah, come on. Like if somebody says, "Okay, I want you to tell me how far away something is," you're like, "Well, it's easy. All you got to do is measure from here to there, and you find the answer."
right.
Well, yeah. What's the measurement? There's no
I'm
value.
picking you up, Alpha.
I don't think
In
you are.
in the text chat, there's a picture of, I think, the Chicago skyline. It says Chicago skyline.
And
it is not always visible from that location. So why is it sometimes visible and sometimes not?
Smog.
so what?
So what?
Is this thing on?
The question, dude. By the time
I
you came
love
in,
it.
you missed
So
the whole
what?
fucking.
So what?
You missed the whole show, bro. Everybody was like, "Where the fuck is CB, man?
Bro.
Where's CB?" Dude,
What's up, C-
we had like about 7 new people in here, brand new, just sitting here.
Damn.
You missed all the 304s, bro.
The 304s are here?
Lining up,
Missed all
right?
missed all the fluff.
Bunch of them.
It was like a gaggle of them.
There was
For
no
the Arab.
304s.
So here you are, flat Earth, and
Is
you
he still
can't
talking?
say why
Yes, yes,
Chicago
Roland. Yes,
changed.
yes,
Is he
yes,
lit
yes.
right now? Is he lit?
He's slizzard, bro.
Normally.
RMB, are you lit, bro? What you drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's drinking something.
He's off that whiskey
Flat
tonight.
Earth tears. Flat
He
Earth
off that
tears.
whiskey tonight,
He
bro.
claims the Earth to grow because he
Flat
can
Earth
see too far.
tears.
Yeah, that burp
Oh my
slipped
God.
out.
Yeah.
Special Ed, what were you going to say about the Chicago skyline? How come we can see it sometimes and how come we can see it not other times? Smog. There you
And
go.
what you're
That
seeing
would stop
here-
you from seeing it.
And that's the only reason?
No. Maybe you're a dumbass and you're facing the wrong way. Who knows?
That's probably.
I know you shouldn't be able to see it
That's
because the
probably it,
Earth
man.
curve
Hold on. So
is supposed to be in the way.
smog.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
So
able to see it
smog.
because the Earth curve is supposed to be in the way. So yeah, you have that too.
So I have smog. I was facing the wrong way, and I have laughing at me. Those are amazing
You could
reasons.
add probably because you're a dumbass. Add that one in there.
Sure.
Why are you being
I'm a
emotional,
dumbass.
man?
So smog.
Anybody else?
Smog. I'm a dumbass. I was facing the
Why are
wrong
you being
way, which is
emotional, man?
apparently
Relax.
different than
Facing the
dumbass.
wrong way.
You're emotional. Add that one in there.
That's what they said.
You're
You're
you forgot
emotional? What the heck? Damn, roasting my boulder is getting cooked tonight.
Yeah, he's roasting my boulder. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's cool
Golly.
because if we put a camera there and we just let it play, smog is the only explanation.
Oh,
That's cool.
What about
What a load of horse shit.
That's what you said.
No, it's not. You asked for reasons. One of them was smog, and then you said, is that the only thing? And my second response was, you could be a dumbass and be facing the wrong way.
I
Okay.
concurred.
So
There's
it's
at least
not
two
the
reasons there.
only thing.
You have a better reason for why we can't see it all the time besides smog and me facing the wrong way? Is there any other, not stupid? Oh,
Now you can
he's a
apologise.
dumbass. You can
Apologise to
apologise.
me for nailing me and
so
saying that's the
sorry.
only answer.
I'm so sorry for
Good boy.
trapping you in your lie.
You didn't trap anything.
I trapped you in your lie, and I'm so sorry for doing it.
Yeah, he's
You didn't
slithered.
trap anything.
you lit, bro?
So why can't we see Chicago all
Can't
the
even hear you.
time that way?
Bro.
It sounds like a you
Smog.
problem.
Smog and
Rolly, nobody wants to engage you, bro.
No, we want to cook, bro.
Yeah, but he's fuck, dude. He
He's
doesn't
already
even
too
know if
roasted?
he don't even know he's being cooked, dude. He's just all fucking oblivious and shit.
Creation Bear, do you know what he said a moment ago before you turned up?
What?
His reason that he doesn't think that the Earth is flat is because he can see too far.
What?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
I nearly fucking choked, bro. Seriously. That's what he said.
What is he talking about?
Oh, I'll let him tell you.
Because I can see too far.
That's a flat Earth. That's a flat Earth proof right there.
That's a flat Earth, bro.
no, that debunks flat Earth. You're
What?
so confused.
He's saying your smog argument isn't valid.
Oh god, who's
So-
that?
so
Oh,
let's
sure.
get
Smog
back-
is a
No.
thing.
Let's talk to that guy.
Smog is a thing.
Hold
for
on,
sure.
Rolly. We want
All right, we'll come back to you roasting my boulder.
All right, so new guy, go ahead. I think his name is Toe.
What?
So, do you think the Earth is a globe, sir?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have any evidence of that?
Well, I would point to the constellations, how we see different stars depending on which side you're on.
Immediately points to the sky. Brilliant.
Of course.
Of course, he says.
And the interesting thing is, we're trying to figure out if the Earth is curving, and you're looking at up instead of down. Why?
Because we can see two different things when we both look up. We don't see the
Two
same
different
thing.
things. What?
I'm gonna make a quick prediction. He's gonna say, "Well, if it was flat, it wouldn't be like this."
I don't.
Yeah, we see different stars.
Yeah. What about the stars are telling you that the Earth is a geometric shape, Toe?
Because we can measure their orbits. Like we can predict
Really?
when we're going to see them. Yeah.
Orbits. What's an orbit, bro?
Wait, do you not believe in any orbits?
Believe? No. What's an orbit? I want to know what it is because I think you're misunderstanding what that word means.
Like the Earth going around the sun?
Okay. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Have you seen anything go around the sun?
Really?
No.
Ooh.
Okay, so why would you be going around the sun? What the heck?
So you're talking about something that you've never seen, yet you're saying it occurs. That's a head scratcher right there, Toe.
Hey, I can feel a new CB illustration coming. I might have to go draw something going around the sun, dude. What the heck?
So
we can see it going down, right? So
going down, but
yes,
orbit is not,
subjectively to
orbit
us.
is orbit is not going down, not according to you, Toe.
Well, that's why I said it subjectively looks like that to us.
Subjectively, what do you mean by that?
It would be subjectively going down based on our vision, but it's not actually going up or down. It's just rotating.
Dude, that is a load of horse shit you just said, dude. It's like you're trying to lie your way through. That doesn't work, right? Because
that was perfect rationality right there.
Okay,
it definitely appears to set.
Okay, number one, Toe, you're atheist. Hey, number one, so you should be thinking a little bit different than most. So if that's true, you'd be basing yourself off empiricism. You know, that would be your worldview. You need to prove it to me, right? That's you all day long. Prove it to me. So
I never made any claims.
Yeah, well, you did. You said there's orbits.
No, you asked me what I believe, and I told you.
Well, you say that orbits are happening and going around the sun, yet we never witnessed that. So according to your epistemology, that's something you go against. Well, if you can't prove it, it's not happening.
If I can't prove it, it's not happening? That's not true.
You're an atheist.
Even if I completely fail to prove everything, it doesn't mean that they don't exist.
Well, wait a minute.
I can fail to prove a whole
Are you
list of
telling me
things.
you're religious? You believe?
No.
My brother, raise your hand and say you believe. Well, you can't do that. Not an atheist.
Hallelujah.
I'm confused.
Especially as an atheist.
You can't do that, Toe. You're an atheist. You got to stick to your guns.
I don't even understand what you're talking about right now.
Well, you can't use belief in any of the epistemology for the worldview that you have. It's got to be everything empirical, all of it. You got to show me how this is true. That's you all day. You're telling me that an atheist is not that? Come on, bro.
You chose to talk to me. You're not just going to talk to me and then tell me to do a bunch of stuff. I don't have to do any of that.
A bunch of stuff. No, you're trying to prove your worldview, which doesn't exist. So it's.
I'm not trying to do anything. You asked me a question, so I obliged your question.
Well, that's great, and I'm glad you did because now it revealed your true self, which is someone who
revealed
has a
what?
belief that you have a belief in the idea that the Earth is a globe. All of the belief. Yes. So then you're not an atheist. Congratulations, you can move out of that category and graduate into heliocentrism. You now can raise your hand, my brother, and say, I believe in the Earth as a globe. Just like
this is like painfully schizophrenic.
No, it's painfully obvious that you are a globe believer.
Yeah, I already said that.
Yeah. Yeah. So atheism, scratch that. That's a different category.
There's no deity. Theism has to do with deities.
Exactly. So you do have a belief that the Earth is a globe, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So now that you believe in the Earth as a globe, you don't have to be an atheist anymore because atheism deals with not believing in things that aren't true and can be proven empirically, which is what you should have been saying. Instead, I'll just believe it.
So that's not even what atheism is, but okay.
Really, what is it then?
I just told you it has to do with beings like
a what?
What? Gods. I've already said that. Yeah.
So in the order
why would you ask me the same question twice?
Well, in the order of things where as it occurred in paradigm, who started everything? You know, the world.
You don't understand atheism. Atheism is not a paradigm.
So you're not
it's a lack of
right?
belief.
So you're just going to say something that's not akin to what I asked.
I answered your question.
Yeah, what started everything?
I don't know.
Well, then that's a belief, my friend.
I don't know. It's not a belief.
Yeah, because you're believing that somehow it just all came to be based on a belief.
What are you talking about? Where's my belief?
You don't know how it all started.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
you believe it started somehow?
I don't have any beliefs. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you just finished saying. Okay, you see the double standard here. You're trying to.
You're talking about the shape of the Earth or the start of the universe. You're now conflating two random things.
No, it's not random.
What do you mean everything?
The Earth is in the. It's a subset of how everything came to be. How everything came to be, and then everything is right, like the Earth and everything in it.
Okay.
It's a subset. So if you're telling us that your whole worldview is built on this belief system and you are an atheist, I think those two don't go together. They don't go together.
So because I lack a belief in a deity, I can't. I have
not
to.
atheism.
Like, I don't understand. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I think you're confused.
I think you need to search on the front page of Google because you clearly haven't done that
Google
before.
is not. Is the front page of
anything.
Google
Give me
an
anything.
Authority. It's an authority for.
Oh, so now,
or a standard. Is it a standard for what atheism is?
Dude, you're so goofy, dude.
No, I'm actually getting you to realize that you're in a completely.
So I can't
shellac
use
position.
definitions. I can't this is just like sophistry.
I
or
don't
something.
think you thought this through. I think is what's really going on. You
thought
haven't
what
this
through? You asked me questions and you
Your
failed your little
epistemology,
script.
sir. Your worldview. Your worldview.
No. The shape of the earth is not related to theism. I mean, unless you're a
Yes, it
flat
is.
earther and you
It's a
reject
religious
science.
belief. It's a religious belief that you have that the earth is a globe. It's a belief system. Complete.
So when I
with
see that
priests.
the moon
has
is
priests.
also a sphere, and I just assume that the earth is also a sphere.
Okay, so now you have another belief that you're seeing spheres. How do you know it's a sphere?
Because there's no two-dimensional, what is it called, objects in our universe.
How do you know it's a sphere?
Because if it's a circle and it's three-dimensional, it's a sphere
You're
because
telling-
of
you're
how
telling
gravity
me-
works and stuff.
You're telling me how you're trying to rationalize how it's a sphere. No. How do you empirically
never-
provide evidence that it's a sphere?
Yeah,
I have no
obviously he's
clue.
never heard of a cylinder.
There you go. You have no clue.
Have you seen the
what we
moon
need
as a
to-
cylinder?
Finally
That's
said
listen,
it.
Hold on. Just pay attention to my voice, okay? You just provided evidence that you don't know. That's what you need to focus on. You just finished saying empirically you can't provide evidence that you know that it's a sphere.
Okay.
Okay. Like I said before, it's a belief system. I'm proving
sure.
that to you. Sure.
I don't understand the point here.
But you're happy being in a belief system about the earth being a globe, yet you are an atheist.
Yeah, I don't know why
The
you wanted
penny still
to
hasn't
dominate this
fallen,
whole
right?
conversation
It's
for me.
the
I'm not
penny
really
hasn't
interested in
dropped
this.
yet. Hasn't dropped yet.
I don't see the correlation still.
So, somebody who's an atheist and doesn't have a belief in a deity, according to you, right? Yet you have a lot of other beliefs in other things. So you're free to believe in other things, except for a deity. Yeah?
Sure.
Sure. How do you rationalize that?
Atheism is the lack of belief in a deity. I agree.
Okay. So there is no deity in your worldview? Is that true?
I lack a belief in a deity, yes.
So would you say that everything came to be all by itself?
No, at no point do I make any claims.
So no claims to anything. So you're just floating around like a leaf in the wind, and there's really no claim that you have to anything.
I don't know how that follows.
Well, you're saying
Because-
I don't make a claim. So what claims do you make?
Well, I didn't make any claims when I joined here. You
Yeah,
asked
you
me
did.
questions.
Yes, you
No, I
did.
didn't. No, I
Yes,
didn't.
you did. You want me
No,
to
I
tell you
didn't.
the claims? You
Yes.
said that there's orbits.
Wrong. You asked me what I believe.
Yes, and you told me there's orbits.
Yeah, that's not a claim. That's just
It's not a
asking for my
claim.
belief.
So if you say that there's orbits, and I say, well, wait a minute, how do you know there's orbits? I'm challenging your claim that orbits are.
You're challenging my belief.
So that's what you said. It's a claim that you made that there is orbits, and I challenged your claim, and now we've provided evidence that you don't know what orbits are because it's definitely not something you can.
What evidence did you
empirically
provide?
Test that you don't know what orbits are.
No, I asked for the evidence.
Yeah, the evidence was that you think orbits are happening, and you didn't provide that. That was the evidence. You tried to say that orbits are occurring, and I said, go ahead and provide the evidence. And when you didn't, because you said, well, I'd have never seen an orbit before. Well, that's funny because you made the claim that orbits existed. So I'm proving to you that you don't know what your worldview is about. That's the evidence.
So because I can't prove something, it means it's false?
It's evidence that it's false.
Okay, so if I can't prove the existence of quantum mechanics, that means quantum mechanics don't exist.
Did you prove it?
No, I can't. I wouldn't be able to.
Okay, so why would you engage in a conversation you can't provide evidence of?
No. You're the one who asked me a question. I humbled.
Yeah. So
or I,
what I'm
I
doing right
obliged you.
now, what I'm doing right now is that if anything you claim about the Earth being what you think it is, and you can't prove how it is, How do you know it is?
So is
Anything.
this
It
the
doesn't
best you
matter what it
have?
is.
You ask me what I believe, and then you basically just say I can't prove it. It's
No,
like
you
okay,
you can't prove it. not me.
I'm not a cosmologist.
It doesn't matter if you're a cosmologist or not. The only thing that matters here is that whatever worldview you take on and you don't have evidence for that claim, there's nothing you can do to say that it's just a belief, because that's all it is.
Wait, and so you have evidence?
Yes, that you don't have evidence. That's my evidence.
No. What is your evidence
That
for
you
your
do not
belief?
have evidence of your claim.
Oh, so you won't actually talk about the thing we're here to talk about, right?
Yes,
You just want to talk
which
about
is
what my
the-
belief.
Which is
I'm
that
asking
the-
you for your
which-
evidence.
Yeah, which is the whole thing here is to get you to realize right now, at least in this point, that you don't have evidence for the Earth being a globe. Otherwise, you'd be able to present something empirically.
That's a personal issue for me.
No,
That's
it's
not
not
like
personal, because you're getting told by somebody externally that the Earth is a globe. They're telling you that. They're showing you videos. They're showing you images. You're being told by astronauts. So externally, people are telling you that the Earth is a globe, and you can't see it looking like a globe on the surface. So you just gotta trust me, bro. So agencies are
that's
getting
not the. There's so much more evidence.
Well, from where? We've asked for that. I did. I'm like, where's the evidence it's a globe? Outside of that, what I just said.
So
how do
why
know
would
it's a
you
globe?
talk to someone who knows more than I do?
I'm asking
Like the guy you muted.
specifically. What? Okay, don't divert to another thing. I'm asking you personally how you know it's a globe. Who cares about
All
that
I
other
know,
guy?
I told you I haven't studied this because I mean, there's not
Okay.
much reason to. But
Yes, there is. Because you have a belief
if
system
I know
you
that-
can't provide evidence of. That's why. You need to look into it.
if I know that ancient philosophers were able to determine that the Earth was spherical
You don't
way
know
back
that.
then,
You don't know that. You don't know that specific information.
you're saying that never happened?
You don't know that. Prove it.
You're saying what? What is your claim here?
Prove what you just said is true. Ancient
can't.
philosophers have discovered that the Earth is a globe. Prove it.
All right, am I supposed to search this up right now? Is this
No,
what we
I
have to go
want you to provide evidence.
I
of
know.
your
I've already
claim,
told
sir.
you. I've already told you. I haven't looked it up. So you
So
want
then
me to look it
wait,
up?
stop, Toe. Don't look it up. Why would you look it up
too late
mid-debate
for that.
if you already think that it's happened already? Why? It's a belief that you
I'm
think
confused.
that it's you believe that it's a foregone conclusion, that somebody figured it out already. It
Yeah.
sounds like being an atheist, you can just believe whatever you want. Is that better?
I'm so confused on what you're getting
I
at here.
know that's the reason why your mind is basically like a bowl of spaghetti right now. You can't figure out
Right.
why
So
you don't.
Pythagoras, 570 BCE, Parmenides, 515 BCE, Plato, Aristotle. I can't even say half these names, and it says that they all believe the Earth was round. So what I said was true.
What you said was
So they
true.
believe it's
How
round,
did you
not know it's
verify
round.
those individuals figured it out?
You're just going to keep asking me how I know that I
want
know
to
that I know. I don't know.
Why do you advocate for a position that you have no knowledge on?
Well, first of all, I never advocated for it. You directed this entire conversation onto me
here's-
for no reason.
You know what's curious, Toe? Is that
What?
being an atheist, right? You say, well, I don't believe in a deity. And people can present to you, well, look, here's the Bible. Here's what we could read. And you're like, pish posh, Bible. Ha, ha, ha.
I would
You
much rather
believe in
talk
a
about the
deity.
Bible.
So
That's the
check
stuff
this
I
out.
know.
Yeah, but check this out, right? You went straight to an article that says something. So, thus saith the words of the old philosophers. That's you. You're doing exactly what a religious person would do. Go straight to your words and read from there and say, I trust the words. Dude, it sounds like you're more of a religious person than religious people are.
Wait, so you're telling me people believed the Earth was round because of faith?
You're doing it now.
No. We're talking about
Yeah,
those
yeah.
philosophers.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're saying the philosophers believed the Earth was round because of their faith. That's
No,
completely
you
incoherent.
are-
That's one
yeah,
of the
really.
dumbest things I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, well, prove it then. Prove it to me.
I don't even
Yeah,
feel
Alpha,
the
that
need
was
to
a
disprove
complete
that.
segue, Alpha. You asked him to prove it. He just flipped the burden and asked you to prove it when he doesn't even have the proof to prove the first thing he claimed. Oh my God.
Yeah, you haven't proven anything, Toe.
I've already admitted I don't have the
Yeah,
capability to prove all these things.
Basically, you're reading this thing and you're like, okay, I think that's true. There's nothing to give you any indication that any of what you've read is true at all. You're just basically faith-based believing that that's true. and you're denying it now. No, I'm
Right.
not
So
doing that. Yes, you are.
Pythagoras believed the Earth was round because of his faith, right? I just want to get that
You are
clear.
believing Pythagoras figured it out. You have the
Well,
faith.
what would point to the contrary? What points to the
Well, the contrary
alternate?
would be that you're going to have to provide evidence, or we would show you that he didn't prove that the Earth was round, like as you.
That's not an answer to what I even asked. I said, why would I think he did not figure it out?
Because you're going to examine what he did, right? The methodology, and you're going to figure out that he really didn't discover that the Earth was round. That's the counter.
Right. So the
But
thing with the
are you
sticks and the
doing that?
shadows, you're just going to say that there's an alternate weird explanation for it.
No, it's not alternate and weird. It's only done on a flat Earth, not a globe Earth. Yeah, to measure angles, you're going to need a flat Earth for that. You can't measure angles on a curved surface, sir.
Are you serious right now? Is this like,
dude?
Is this your foundations?
Dude, listen, if you can measure angles off a curved surface, you would be the weirdest person in the world.
I don't want to have this conversation anymore.
No,
I
you
really
need to.
don't.
You need to, or else stay an ignorant atheist.
I've
for the
already
rest
said
of
that,
your life.
Q.
Stay. Who gives a fuck about what Q's saying? Stay an ignorant atheist for the rest of your life. Because that's what it seems like you want. You want to be a
You said I can't measure things on a
You want to
curved-
be a faith-based atheist for the rest of your life. Instead of challenging yourself, like you say you're so touting an atheist would, you're not doing that now. You'd rather
You're not
faith-based
providing
believe
anything.
that somebody.
You're just
Yeah,
saying that
yeah.
I can't justify my beliefs. That's the only thing you've said.
Yeah, I'm providing evidence that you are just a faith-based believing atheist.
Sure, but you're not giving me any reason to believe in
Sure.
what you believe.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm just conceding for the sake of the conversation.
No, you're not conceding. You're eating crow because you think atheist is a superior position, and it's not. It's the most redundant, ridiculous position in the
Dude,
world.
it sounds like someone hurt your feelings because no one's even coming
no,
here about superior.
your feelings, dude. I'm
It really
exposing
does, yeah.
you. I'm exposing you.
You're exposed right now, Toe. You're so exposed. Is it your butt cheeks? Are you burning it right now?
Check this out. Refute what I'm saying by showing me how he proved that the Earth is a globe. Refute me right now. Show me that Pythagoras or anybody else demonstrated that the Earth is a globe, and I will concede. And then you can be the one that could be on the stance of saying that, yep, he proved it. What
Because I have a lack of knowledge, I'm false. Is that your entire argument?
No, your lack of knowledge gives you a faith-based belief system. Because you don't have any knowledge, you're just going to be like,
I was
"My
specifically
brothers,
talking
I
about
believe."
Pythagoras right there.
I don't give a fuck who you talk about. You're believing that the methodology that they did was giving you the indication they figured it out. But you're only believing it faith-based.
And
how
how
is
is
this
the
different for
30th
you?
time it still hasn't sunken in yet. This is astonishing.
don't we
He
all-
still doesn't get it yet that he's the one with the faith.
Wait, but don't we all have some faith-based beliefs? Like we all
No,
have some
dude, don't
faith-based
interrupt. Don't interfere.
beliefs.
You can sit there. You can sit there as a moderator, but you don't. Shut up. Shut up. All right, so go back to you, Toe.
What?
You're a faith-based
I kind of forgot what I was
atheist,
saying.
dude. Yeah, you can provide evidence that the claim that this person, Pythagoras, Eratosthenes, it doesn't matter about these old guys, right? It only matters that you have this faith-based belief in all these guys doing what they did.
Yeah, so you're saying because I read it on the internet, it's basically equivalent to reading it in a holy book.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I understand your
Bingo.
argument. It's just not
Tell
convincing
him what
at
he's
all.
won. A washer and dryer. Yeah, that's you all day.
It's just very weak. That's the only problem.
I know that. That's why I'm telling you, get out of that position. You don't gotta look. There's so much more.
Okay, sure.
As a
Let's just say
critical
my position is horrible. What is your
It
position?
is, dude.
Let's just
Oh my
let's just say
God.
that. Okay, sure.
Critical thinker.
No. Let's go to your position.
I am telling you right now. I critically think about all things. I make sure that I scrutinize my position. But if I do have any beliefs, right, that are faith-based, I back them up with a historical context. So that aside, what we talk about in here is all empirical evidence. All of it. Nothing
Okay,
to
so
do
you're-
with anything faith-based.
Furthermore, Alpha, really quick, every time you back him into a corner, you don't have to reverse the burden and not answer by asking him the same question. You can either say you don't know or just answer the question. Like that's very childish. You keep
Ranger, I don't understand how you don't understand that even if I can't prove my position, it doesn't mean it's false.
Yeah, what does
Yeah.
that
So
have
I've already
to do
admitted
with,
that I
Listen,
can't
what does that have
give
to
you
do
the
with what
burden
I
of proof
just
you're looking
said?
for.
What does that have to
listen,
do with what I just said?
listen. You
So
don't
you want to,
know.
yeah, you want to
Yeah.
keep the
Hold on,
argument
Toe. Hold
stale.
on.
Is the
No,
point?
here's the thing, dude. Toe, you right now it's inconclusive. In your mind, it's inconclusive because you can't prove it one way or the other, right? It's
No, I'd
inconclusive.
say no. I do
No, I'm
lean one
telling
way.
you. I'm telling you. In your mind, it's inconclusive. You can't provide evidence one way or the other. For you, you agree?
I would say there's more evidence one way than the
Dude,
other.
are you listening to what I'm saying? It's inconclusive in your mind. You can't prove it one way or the other.
Did you listen to what I said?
My God, can you just answer the question?
Your God's not going to help you. He's not real.
Yeah, no, he's not helping you because you're in a worse position than anybody else in this room. So
You didn't listen to my response.
no, he sent me for individuals such as you. He prepared you for me for times such as these. For you. So now you can see that your position is bankrupt. You have really nothing to do about atheists. You're just a faith-based belief person. You have so much faith in these old guys and what they've said. It's like reading a holy book. Same thing.
Nope. I didn't say what
Oh,
they
yeah.
said was true. I just said they believed this.
And so
you
what?
said no, they didn't.
And do you believe it?
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay, there you go.
It's not because of their writings.
Really? Then what is it?
Because of what I've been taught.
And what had you been taught?
What you want to summarize like years of life in like a
No,
couple sentences?
specifically from this topic. What have you been taught specifically from this topic?
That the earth is round.
Yeah, so that's faith-based.
Yeah, he was taught something by someone he's never met and hasn't validated. All
Yep.
faith.
It's like the most
It's all
ironic
faith.
statement ever.
It's
like the most
faith-based,
ironic.
Toe. You know why? Because if I was to challenge you on any one of the points that you think you've been taught on, you would be bankrupt in showing me any evidence, any demonstrations, any empirical evidence. You would
Right,
not
because I
be
don't
able to
study
do
this.
that. Well, see, so then you're
You
telling me
muted
what-
the person who
you're
wanted to
telling me
talk
I
to
don't give a
you.
fuck about those other guys. I'm only
And you
talking
chose
to
the
you.
person who started out by saying, I can't even defend my position.
So
you
don't-
chose me
don't
because
put
you
your
knew I
track
couldn't
shoes-
defend myself.
Yeah, no,
No.
how the
I'm
fuck
speaking
would
the
I know
truth.
that?
Well,
How
because
the
I made it
fuck
clear.
would I
I
know
made
that?
it clear instantly. I made it
I
clear
can't
instantly.
divine your thoughts, Toe.
Well, you can't listen either, clearly.
You're like, you know I couldn't defend my position. I don't know that.
Yes,
I
you
don't know
did.
if you're
I've
a
said it multiple
intellectual
times.
human being.
Right.
All right. So thinking about it, right? So you have no evidence that the Earth is a globe. You appeal to these old philosophers of long ago, and yet even now you
Wrong.
said you've
Another error.
didn't you go back into Google right now and pull up some people that you were saying I don't know their
Yes, he
names?
did.
Yeah, he
But I
listed
didn't
like
appeal
10
to them
names.
as I didn't appeal to them as if they were truth. I just
Yes,
said
you
that these
did.
people
Yes, you
believed
did.
this. Nope. I
If you
said that
didn't
they
appeal to
believed
him, why
this.
did you read the names out in the first
Are
place?
you going to listen?
Because he can't be
Are you going to
intellectually
listen?
honest.
If you
you
did
guys
not
gonna-
appeal to them, why did you read the names out?
Because I appeal to them as believing.
There you
I
go.
didn't appeal
I
to
didn't
There
appeal
we
to it
go.
as if they had
You
the
said it.
facts.
You said
Right.
it.
So I clarified. You guys got owned. There you go.
You
Perfect
said
clip.
it. You
A
appealed to them.
perfect
No,
clip.
you concede. You appealed to
Not
them.
for fact, which was
yeah,
the
you
entire
did
point.
bullshit, dude.
Nope.
You appealed to them.
Nope.
You
Not for the
appealed to them.
purpose
You
of
said-
fact.
He said it.
Not for the
Thank
purpose
you,
of
Matrix.
fact.
That was the best
You're
clip
welcome.
I heard in a
That
while,
was the
Matrix.
best
Thank
clip.
you, Matrix.
Doesn't that feel good, Toe?
Yes.
All right, there you go. See, and that's telling the truth, right? So
you
when
guys
tell
can't
the truth,
understand
it
the
goes
difference.
good.
I've made the distinction so many times.
Yeah, you were fighting tooth and nail that you didn't appeal, yet you conceded just
For
right
fact,
now that you did.
right? So you're intentionally leaving out my my words. Are you dishonest or are you scared?
What words?
I said I didn't appeal to them as if they were true. I appealed to them as a source of belief, as if
But your
people believe
contention
this
was
at
that
this
you
time.
didn't- Your contention was that you didn't appeal to them. That was your contention.
That I didn't appeal to them for truth. Why do you keep leaving out my words, dude?
Okay, so why did you
You
appeal to them
straw
in the
man.
first place? Why did you appeal to them?
Show that this was a belief in ancient times.
And how about you? Do you believe it?
Yes, but I don't
Okay,
believe
then.
it because of them. That's the whole
So
problem.
then why do you believe it?
Because of what I've been taught.
So what have you
You
been
go in
taught?
circles.
What have you been taught?
Right, now you're asking for years of life experience in a single
No,
sentence.
don't say years of life experience to get out of the question. Specifically for the Earth being a globe, what have you been taught? I'm going to narrow it down so you don't waste years of
Well, we could talk about well, I can't talk about any of these things because I'm not an expert.
So then why did you bring it up that you've been told 7 years of mountains of information and you can't bring up not one instance where you could tell us anything about it? That's weird.
No.
What do you think most
You're asking me
people
what did I learn? You asked me what did I learn? That's
What
the
did
most
you learn?
vague thing on earth.
What did you learn?
That's why I responded that way.
What did you
Everything
learn?
not in school that the Earth is round.
Yeah. What
That's
did you
a
learn,
fact.
Toe?
That's a fact.
Yes.
What did you learn, Toe?
That the earth was round.
In school.
How? How?
I'm not going to keep repeating myself.
Okay, so they basically said, "Okay, kids, open up your book. The Earth is round. Close your books. Let's go home." Is that how it went?
Yep.
No. So you're just being obtuse.
How do you know?
Right now.
How do you know?
Because that's stupid.
Wait,
Everybody.
wait. Are you
You're
telling me
being
you know
obtuse.
something that you didn't
Yeah.
observe?
Yeah, you're being obtuse. Everybody knows that. listen,
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Don't
you're telling
whoa
me that
me.
you know something that you didn't observe.
Okay, so you're telling me that's exactly how it went down then?
Yeah. How can you prove otherwise?
I don't need to. It's a fucking lie.
Oh.
Everybody knows it's a lie.
Oh, okay.
It's a straight up ball
Thank
faced
you.
lie. Yeah, it's a ball faced
It's like
lie.
a weight off your shoulders, right?
Yeah, it's a ball faced lie, dude. Everybody knows it. That's not how it went down. You don't just go to school. And
I don't know how you
open up
know
your
this.
Books. The Earth is a globe. Close your books and go home. Like that's not how.
I don't understand how you know this. I don't think you've observed. So
Curriculums aren't actually written that way, and you're.
You've
just
observed
being
my
fucking
curriculum?
Stupid. You're being stupid, dude.
have you observed my curriculum?
Yeah, an atheist would do this.
Are you going to answer my questions?
Yeah, an
Oh,
atheist.
so you
would
have
do this.
faith. You have faith that it wasn't as I say it was.
Yeah, you checked out.
Yeah, so you're a monkey.
Yeah, the GG.
It's funny
That's
that
the
you
best
say
he's
that
got.
because you believe that people came from cousins of apes. So
It is
yeah, it's
ironic.
funny.
I agree.
It is ironic that you're telling me that I'm the one that's doing that when you're the actual one that believes that.
You're just closer to them than me. That was the point.
I think you probably are, to be honest. Because you listen, all of it has to do with faith-based belief systems, the globe, evolution, all that shit. Believing space is real, faith-based belief system, all of it.
You can keep asserting it. I don't want to have a conversation
Yeah,
with you.
well, it's
you
true.
are your double standard has been exposed.
It's
so.
true. It's true. That's who you are. That's who you'll always be until you change your position, and I've exposed you.
No, your double standard is what got
It's simple.
exposed.
So
We don't
do you
do
think-
double standards around
do
this
you
part.
think that the real-
You're the
do
only
you-
one with double
Listen,
standards.
dude. Listen. Do you think the reality that you live in can be understood to be like there's some objective truth that's here in reality that we can know something to be 100%? Anything doesn't matter what it is.
I've already told you I'm not interested in talking to you.
Oh, come on, dude. You're crossing your arms like a child and being petulant.
Well, yeah, because you had a double standard that you refused to admit.
Dude, who cares about what you're trying to provide evidence for? I'm trying to get you to realize.
No, I've
that your whole
dismantled your entire
epistemology-
argument.
Yeah, your whole epistemology doesn't. My argument is you having a faith-based belief in the Earth as a globe, and everybody's seen that from your conversation with me. We've already seen that. You've been exposed to the fact that your atheism didn't help you at this time. You know, because you're supposed to be empirical. You're supposed to.
Okay, yeah, because I have a lack of knowledge is based on faith. I mean,
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
want-
even matter.
Yeah. So it's not just about rejecting the fact that there's a creator. It's the fact that you're saying that in no way should you accept any kind of reality where you're just believing. There should be some standard for, or do you saying atheists are just people who just accept everything as a belief? Oh, I believe, brother. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's believe in that.
Atheism is directly related to God.
Directly related to God. That makes no fucking sense, dude.
It makes perfect sense because you've used the word wrong
What
so
way?
many times.
In what way?
It is the lack of belief in gods or deities.
So you just
And
don't
you keep
believe
using
a
it in
lot
like
of them. You
random
believe
ways.
In one?
Don't believe in any of them. That's what atheism is, the lack of theism.
Yeah, that's bullshit right there. So yeah, because you're confused right now, and that's okay, right? You can stay a confused individual, and you can have a faith-based belief system and globes and stuff like that. And you didn't provide any evidence whatsoever that we can look at that the Earth is an actual globe.
I never had any intention of doing that either. So
Yeah, so it'll be a faith-based.
you asked me questions at this as if you were going to change my mind, and you did not.
No, I'm not here to do that, dude. I'm here. You know what? We have YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, and all of these channels that are listening to this live are listening to an individual who cannot produce evidence that the Earth is a globe. And that's all we're here for, the content. To hear people never produce evidence that the Earth is a globe. So thank you for that, right?
Well,
to
I
the
never
bottom of
was
that.
going. I never planned on giving you evidence
That's
that the Earth was a
okay.
globe.
But see, a lot
You
of
asked
people
me
even-
questions, and I
even-
obliged your questions.
But check this
right?
out.
So
Even atheists don't know if the Earth is a globe or not. Even they don't know. So, round of applause, dude, because I mean that's what we do here. We expose people to the fact. Well, I don't care.
You didn't demonstrate anything about your view, though.
Oh
so.
yeah. So we're not here for that.
You didn't
We're here
ask.
for you. We're here for
No,
you.
I did ask, so that's false.
Yeah, but we're here for you.
So what did you want demonstrated?
I asked multiple times, so that was a lie.
No. What? Not how many times. What?
I don't remember. The conversation has shifted so many times.
Oh. Well, in that case.
His brain is a bowl of gumbo at the moment, so he's got to recover from the shellacking that just took place. So give him a moment to collect himself.
The only thing you said was that I can't prove my position, which I agree with. So nothing even happened.
Man. Thank you for that. That was an extra bonus.
Right. So because I'm extremely humble, that makes you angry.
I'm not.
And so you just go in circles.
I'm not angry.
No. Because I've said it from the start. I wasn't able to give you the burden of proof you were looking for.
It's a joy to make sure
you didn't
that everybody
achieve
understands.
anything, and my mind has not changed either. So
It's not
nothing
you
happened.
to change your mind, dude. You can leave here thinking the Earth is an alligator. I don't really care. The fact is, you can't provide evidence that it is a globe or that orbits exist or any of the other things.
Well, I never came here to do that.
Any of the
either,
ancient philosophers have proved anything because nothing was proven today by you.
You're like a car salesman who's like, you can't buy this car, you can't buy this car, and like nobody wants to buy the car.
No, dude, I'm just good at what I do, and the reason being,
I'm telling you,
have
I was
truth on my
never.
side.
Yes,
You don't.
yes.
You don't have truth on your side. I do.
You can keep making assertions all day.
I know
Well,
because I'm right.
You can leave here, right, with now you've got a juxtaposition against that which you believe and can't demonstrate or prove versus that which you naturally experience reality to be, which is being on a emotionless.
You didn't give me anything.
Yeah, no,
You didn't give me
no, nature's already given it to you. You experience the earth as a motionless plane. Now you can compare that with this belief that you have that you can't observe, you can't demonstrate, you can't prove.
Right.
Okay.
Feels good, Toe. It really does, doesn't it?
What? That I was right from the beginning?
No, that you were wrong. That you thought that the Earth was.
What was I wrong about?
You can prove it somehow.
Well, no, you didn't
Orbits,
demonstrate
or
that I was
ancient-
wrong.
Or that ancient philosophers said something that had any coherence to the physical and natural world. Anything.
How do you know I'm wrong?
Because you didn't prove any evidence, sir. None whatsoever.
Wait, so I'm wrong
so
because I can't
didn't prove
it?
anything, so I can be right. No.
No.
Because you didn't prove
so,
anything.
because I can't prove the existence of quantum physics, that must also mean
Yeah,
quantum
so
physics
we're
don't
not
exist.
talking about quantum
Right.
physics. We're talking
I agree.
about
No. Your logic is so sound.
Yeah, my logic is sound because the Earth as a globe is what's in contention, and you didn't.
No, because if I can't prove something, it means it's false, right?
Yeah,
If
the
Toe
Earth
on the
as a
internet
globe,
cannot
not
prove
something.
something,
It
that
ain't
means it doesn't
something.
exist.
It ain't something.
That's your
it's
argument.
The Earth as a globe. It ain't something. It's the Earth as a globe. Yeah.
Why do you look like a toe?
It's a good question.
So the Earth as a globe is what's in contention, not something. Get it straight. If you're gonna argue,
I don't know what you're correcting here. I have been. So
you say I'm not trying to prove something. No, not something. The Earth as a globe. That's
well,
very
I'm not trying to
specific.
prove the Earth as a globe. As I've said, we should get a tally going. Actually,
Yeah. Well, the tally should be me 1,000,000, you 0.
no, because I actually started the conversation with that, and then you tried to somehow prove me wrong. But all you said was that I can't prove
you
my own
did that.
position,
I didn't have to
which
prove you
doesn't
wrong.
prove
You-
anything wrong.
You
Okay,
actually
so
proved yourself
what's your
wrong,
purpose for being here? You've come in claiming that you haven't made any claims, which you did at the start. So what is your purpose here today?
I was just here to listen. He asked me questions, and I
Why
was
didn't you
obliging him.
say that right at the start when you were
No, I didn't.
first introduced? Why didn't you sit up and say, "I'm sorry, I'm just here to listen"?
I chose to answer his question.
There you go. So
Well said.
you chose to engage, didn't you?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
But you didn't
So that
prove
was
me
your
wrong
choice.
about anything.
That was your choice. Then that means that you weren't here to listen. You chose to engage. You lied again.
That's
Come
not,
on,
that's
man.
not how it works.
Yeah,
you're
it
making
does,
so
dude.
many jumps. It's painful.
Yeah, the jump is that you jumped into the conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I guess.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Round of applause. Do you see? See how?
But my
easy
main
that is,
intention
Toe?
was still to listen. I mean, those can
Yeah,
both
my
work at
main
the same time.
intention. Your
So-
main intention was to insert your big fat toe into the conversation, which got slammed on the door, and now it hurts. And you're just
No, you didn't
"I
slam
it."
anything.
Oh,
All
you
you said
did.
was that I can't prove. All you said was that I cannot prove my position. That's the only thing
Yeah,
you've
which
done.
is a good thing, right?
Which is what I
For
said,
you.
actually. So you just proved me right. is that I
Here's a good
cannot prove my
thing.
position. I know that's what I've said.
Well,
so
then we're
you can
all
keep
good
restating
now.
my position.
Yeah, we're all good now that you're happy to say that you weren't here to prove anything and you were just here to listen, even though you inserted your big toe, which I slammed on the door, and now I proved you wrong because
You
your
didn't prove
big toe
anything wrong.
hurts.
You
Yeah.
did not prove anything wrong. So
Yes, I
you
did.
can keep saying that, but it's not true.
So
all you said is that
yeah.
I cannot prove my own position. This is
Yeah.
not proving me wrong.
You said that there was orbits, didn't you?
I said I believe in them. Yeah.
Yeah, so I proved it wrong.
There you go.
Orbits don't
No,
exist.
you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Show that orbits exist.
Can you
Alpha,
prove something
I'm
doesn't
starting to get
exist?
dizzy and I'm sick of listening to this moron. Can we switch to another one before he leaves?
Yeah, we could switch. We
Yeah,
could
good.
switch. His big toe
So
hurts
mute
anyways.
yourself up and listen like you said you were going to.
How do none of you see that he did not prove anything?
Bye, Felicia.
Okay, I'll help you. Not a problem. Oops, sorry.
Hello, buddies.
Smorg, there he is.
Hi, buddies.
Smorg, have you got any proof of globe tide?
No.
Oh, at least
I'm
he's
not an
honest.
astronaut. I'm
Well,
not an
is it-
astronaut. I'm not an astrophysicist.
Well, there's
I don't
nothing
got
more
no proof
there.
of
I
nothing.
mean, fucking hell.
I just think it's a little crazy that you guys act like you got
Well,
proof
we
too.
don't need to listen to a color
What do you mean?
commentary about what we're doing in this channel.
Well,
Go
what do
make.
you mean?
Listen,
It's
just
inherently
go-
a discussion.
Go to another channel, create, or go to another room and create a room and say, look, I'm going to talk about how that other room sucks. You can do that.
No, I'm not. I'm not
It's
a
not
hater
me.
like that, though. That's
All
just
right, then you
counterproductive.
shut your big yapper and let the
What you
big
mean?
people talk about other things other than this fucking subject, which is stupid.
Why'd you unmute me if you don't want to talk to me, man? I'm
Because
right
we're
here.
not going to talk about fucking what this forum is. Well, I don't like the way Hammer's doing shit and Alpha and all this shit. Who gives a fuck,
What
dude?
are you talking? I don't know, y'all. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
then
I'm just
good.
trying to say. I'm just trying to say, like,
What?
if y'all seriously want
Oh
to
my
prove,
gosh, shut your dumb ass up, dude. We're
are you
gonna
gonna let
do
me
what
say
we do.
3 words?
We're gonna do what we do. We're damn
Are
good
you gonna
at
let me
it.
say
We're
3
effective.
words before
No,
you interrupt me
fuck off.
with garbage?
No, fuck off. No, fuck off.
And
No.
clearly, you don't want to prove anything. You just
Yeah,
want
I
to
don't
feel
care.
mentally superior.
Shut
You don't
up.
want to.
Well,
Shut your
good.
dumb
While I'm
ass
feeling
up.
mentally superior, shut the fuck up.
Golly.
Wow.
You just hate that I lambasted that other fucking guy who was an atheist. So you coming in here all fucking butthurt, wanted to put your 2 pence in. Fucking hell, dude. You want a fucking shot at the title? Come at me, bro. Like, what the fuck? Otherwise, sit down. Need more for any more? Fucking hell. I just come in here to complain about the fucking forum. Because I think that shit's not going down right. I'm just saying shit's not going down right, man. Fuck off.
Okay, not a problem.
Oh.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Fuck that.
You missed it.
What did he say in the chat?
We can't
Go on
repeat
now,
it.
too late.
We can't repeat it.
Can't say that. Naughty. At least he's got 2 days to think about it.
He'll be back.
Hopefully the bot's down and he gets a week.
Who's next on the docket? I'm feeling a bit frisky.
Trans Cheeto was looking to be crunched again.
No, Cheeto's not really my speed right now. Cheeto every now and again will say something, but not really one for the full-on argument.
We've got Ellington. I haven't seen that name before. Is that... There we go. Do you have a mathematical model to explain lunar eclipses as an appearance of constellations on a flat Earth?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. It's called the Saros cycle. Look it up. That was easy. Pretty easy. CB, you're still up, bro?
Yeah. A little bit. Sort of. But I feel like I'll probably go to sleep soon.
Man.
You guys stay cooking, bro. I don't know how you do it.
Dude, I just need to eat a little bit, dude. I'll be good.
True. When do you guys sleep? Like, what the heck?
I can't wait to go fucking live, bro. I'm gonna fucking FaceTime these fucking guys. Fucking hell.
On X?
On Rumble, man, because fucking. Well, I mean, I do want to do it on those other ones. Probably X, dude, because X is kind of.
X is good for now for the free speech.
Yeah, they're a little bit lax. I think X would be good.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of on Rumble level. These days, you can pretty much say whatever on X. I think.
Well, he stays that way, dude.
Actually, it's not the same level as Rumble. I'm tripping.
They do a little shadow banning, no? Like
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
on the.
But in terms of like saying what you want, I'm pretty sure you can say a lot of things on X.
Yeah.
And that was the benefit of Rumble. It was like you could free speech, you know. How many times we're like, oh, we're on YouTube, can't say that. Like, fuck, man. That's why we got on Rumble to start.
You're fucking crystal clear right now, man. So whatever you're using is working. Like
Yeah, this is my
top-notch.
iPhone. Don't tell AI, but it's just the iPhone, bro.
Is that the same iPhone that doesn't work other times?
Well, it's the AirPods. I don't know why these AirPods are like shit for the call. Well, it's always wireless Bluetooth headphones. They never work that well, do they?
Yeah. I got some Bose, and everybody says I'm talking through like a garbage can and shit.
Yeah. I had some really nice headphones in the past. They were trash on the mic.
I know Amish wanted to get a pound of flesh out of that last one. I'm pretty sure.
Hey,
he
yo,
did.
pause. Just unmute him, bro. Should we cook him again?
No, he got fucking. I don't think he's here. Toe.
Toe? He's here.
Oh, fucking Toe's here. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's still here. Yeah, we'll unlock
Matrix, hit the
Fucking Amish
soundboard,
isn't
bro.
here, though.
Round 2.
Round 2.
Oh, I haven't got that one.
What?
I've only got
You get
half the sounds.
The Mortal
There's too
Kombat
many.
stuff.
There's just too freaking
There's
many.
so many, bro.
I'm gonna sheath back my katanas. Go ahead.
So, tear hit it.
Yeah.
What's good, bro? What do you feel like is your biggest problem with Flat Earth?
I don't know. I don't believe it.
What's like the most confusing part? What do you
The fact that all the other planets are round.
Ah, well, we can help you with that. We can help you with that. So you're thinking of like the flat Earth in the solar system.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like that, bro.
That's epic. It's great.
So, well, let me ask you some stuff about the universe.
Why?
Well, what shape is it?
I feel like you guys aren't real people.
NPC number 33 here checking in.
Yeah, I've already told you I don't know like anything about this. So you're
Bro,
asking me what
just,
shape
like,
the universe
shape
is?
of the. What do you think? Like, do you know? You don't know.
Am I supposed to guess?
You don't have to guess.
A
You don't
rhombus.
know.
It's a rhombus. Yeah,
bro.
You are
Okay,
right,
so
I don't know.
What about? Is there an edge?
Bruh. If I just told you I don't know the shape of it, how can I answer your next
You
question?
just said it's a rhombus.
That was a
Okay,
joke.
You don't know the shape. You don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. You don't know the edge.
This guy thought I was serious. That's crazy.
Well, it's hard to tell. Some of you are that stupid. We just don't know anymore.
You are socially inept if you think that someone can genuinely
So
believe
that's it.
that
So
the
because
universe
you
is a
say
rhombus.
dumb shit, because
No.
you say dumb shit,
You're
I'm
like autism
socially
or something.
inept.
You're on the spectrum.
You're not going to finish that sentence. Because you say dumb shit, I'm the one that's socially inept.
True. You
Excellent.
did say it, though. To be fair, you did say it. Bro. Don't be mad at him.
Right.
Just pop him off mute, though. Pop him off mute, because
Yeah.
he thinks flat Earth is like the disc in space. That's why you're like confused a little bit.
Hold on. I don't want to move on because the first thing
We're
I
not
said was
moving
I don't
on.
know the shape. Right?
We're not moving.
And then obviously contextually.
Damn, bro. Somebody
Yeah,
got his ass.
It's fun midway, but that wasn't me. I'm just
Pop,
listening.
hold
Yeah,
on.
it's Banhammer. He's Spurgy.
The same for the same.
Just so you know, have a look at the name and ask the question, why the fuck would anyone have a name like that? If I'm spurging, have a wild guess what might happen.
Oh shit!
Right, so you can't contain your
Just
emotions.
saying.
I don't
So
care.
now that
You're
you
not
get
scary,
it,
dude.
it's not just a red flag. It's a
I'm
go
quaking
away,
in my
little
boots.
boy. You should be.
Oh, should
Hold
be.
on, hold-
Oh, but you're on your
Doing that
toe
when you
anyway,
talk
so
to
it
me,
doesn't
so-
matter.
Oh, it doesn't
I
matter.
gotta, get
because
my, we gotta get the pound of flesh, bro.
You were quaking in your boots when you were talking to me, Toe. I heard that
Oh,
cracking in your
sure.
voice. Trembling.
Sure, whatever. Even though you
But
didn't
it
prove
would
me wrong
just
about anything.
listen.
So, okay.
It would just be better if you left here without thinking that there's a flat disk in the solar system and there's all these other planets and then one flat thing. We definitely don't think that. So if you're here to like roast that idea, well, cool, we'll help you with that. But
I
it'd
told
be
you I was here to
better for-
listen.
Cool. Well, it takes two to tango, bro.
Yeah. You guys keep asking me for my input. I keep just destroying you.
No, you don't. I just asked you about the
You couldn't
universe.
destroy
and
Not
we
you,
didn't know
not
what
you,
the
man.
fuck to say.
You didn't destroy me.
Maybe we all
or I
just
didn't-
got off on the wrong toe.
Oh, I see what you did there. Well, it's too late, man. He put his big toe in a conversation earlier, and I slammed the door on it. And fucking it's big in
You didn't prove me wrong about anything, though. So, unless you want to tell me what you proved me wrong about.
But you didn't make any claims, so there was nothing to prove wrong.
Oh, exactly. We got a smart guy now.
Oh, so you're just
Finally
blurting shit out. Talking for the sake of making
no,
noise. That's
I was
all you're
answering your
wasting
question.
time.
So
No, you haven't answered anything.
Spurging, but I was answering his questions. Yeah.
Banhammer. He just
No,
played
he's chill, bro.
Yeah, he definitely didn't say anything about orbits. Definitely didn't make a claim that.
You asked me what I believed, and so I told
He
you.
definitely didn't make a claim to old guys saying something about the Earth's shape.
And my claim
Definitely
of their
didn't do
beliefs
that.
was true. Yeah. So you got proved wrong about
he
that. Thanks for
definitely-
bringing that up.
Yeah, see, he definitely didn't do any of that. What else didn't he definitely do? He definitely didn't insert his voice into the conversation earlier.
Oh, you're gonna
Definitely
keep
didn't do
crying about that. Okay.
that. Yeah, see, these are the things that you say that you didn't do. I'm just saying, yeah, he didn't do any of that stuff.
I've already admitted that I did that, so you can keep going back to it and about crying. This is the highlight of your life right now,
Oh, dude, I love it, man. I love the fact
and you
that
haven't
you're-
demonstrated anything.
You're an even better that you're an atheist, dude. Oh, it's so good. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
You haven't demonstrated anything.
I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
And what have you demonstrated for us, other than you're
Nothing.
wasting time?
You're so angry. I could hear it in your voice. You can't even
think
understand
I'm
the
angry?
joke. Yes.
Hey,
you have your
CB, would you
crystals
like to
out?
enlighten our stupid friend?
Well, that went over my head, but I was just thinking about how he probably has crystals out because he can tell how you're feeling right now.
You got crystals?
I actually said
ring.
how I could
I've
tell
got
how
a
he was
mood ring.
feeling. So, or maybe you can't understand my whole sentence. So I
No,
could
it's the
tell how he was
accent,
feeling based
sorry.
on the sound of his voice. So
You tried to
Sorry,
take the piss out of
which-
my accent earlier. You would know what it is, anyways.
okay.
Got him.
Yeah, gotcha. That was.
Oh, I'm
easy.
sorry. My bad. I should have got the tarot cards out.
South African.
It's South African.
You made Cheeto laugh. That's funny.
Cheeto, do you have the ability to give out perms?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, politics leader. I don't know what any of these roles mean, but it sounds like it's pretty high up.
My man's trying to get the DJ role.
Yeah, we need the role. Maybe you could help us with this. Matrix and I need.
I
a
told you
certain
how to
role.
get it.
Huh?
Told you
Oh.
before how to get it.
Well, I'm working on that.
Yeah, good luck.
But there's. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say we got Aya that just jumped in. Aya, are you there?
It's
Aya.
Aya, okay, my bad. So, what brings you to this forum right here?
Actually, it is the first time for me to join Discord. And
Damn.
Holy
Mhm. That's hard to believe, right?
Kind of, yeah. So, we're the first room that you went into in all of Discord?
hmm One of my friends added me to this channel. I think if you call it
Okay.
call it this.
Are they a flat earther or you? Are you a flat earther?
No, I believe the Earth is rounded.
Oh, okay. So, in what way, you got laughter in the background? So, in what way can you provide evidence that the Earth is a globe? Aya? And think of any way you can think of right now.
It is more plausible, and I can give you evidence, but I believe it to my core that the Earth is rounded.
What if I was to tell you that there is no evidence that the Earth is a globe?
Can you provide me with evidence that the Earth is flat?
Yes, 100%.
Go ahead.
So we have horizons on the surface of the Earth. Like if you see a horizon, right? It's horizontal.
Yes.
Now, have you ever seen horizons looking like they have any curve on there? We'll start off there first, just to begin with.
Because it's so big, you can see.
Yes, that's the.
It's not a basketball. It's a huge.
Yeah, that's the answer, right? Usually, but then we have to figure out if that's the answer for. Well, it looks flat, right? You agree with that?
What looks flat?
The Earth, the horizon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you say that we're just like little ants on a beach ball, right?
No, you didn't.
So if you think that we're ants on a beach ball, right? Do you think that these ants could measure the surface to be curving if it was really curving?
Again, I'm sorry.
Do you think the people on the surface of the Earth could measure the Earth curving? Could measure it?
You can measure it.
Yes. Do you think people can measure it, the surface curving?
The people who fly to space or travel to space, they can see it.
No. Anybody on the surface of the Earth, do you think the Earth can be measured as a globe?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So if before people went to space, they didn't know it was a globe and it was not measured, according to you, right? How could you go into space thinking already it's a globe with orbital mechanics, with a rocket that would have to go around the Earth if you didn't know it was a globe prior to going to space?
I wouldn't know.
So the answer should be that they already have figured it out before they left.
Right? Okay, if you think the Earth is flat, what is the edge? Which place on the Earth is the edge?
Yeah, you would think about it like this. The system that we're inside of right now doesn't have an edge that... Yes, inside.
Feels worse.
So the system that we're inside of doesn't have an edge. If you consider the Earth being flat, right? It's not an edge where you can fall off of. It's a place where you can't go no farther. So you're going to meet a physical wall, like a container.
What is the wall? Have you seen it?
No, the wall is the container. So the system that you're in right now is contained because we have gas pressure.
It doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does. If you go think about it like this.
People can go around the Earth and come back to the same point they started.
Yeah, but that's a
this
different...
proves that the Earth is rounded.
That's a different topic.
There's no other way that is flat.
Yeah, that's a different topic. So if you talk about that topic, see how you're switching topics, and the only reason why I'm engaging you this way,
I'm not switching topics. I've never looked that up in my life, but logically,
let me tell you, Aya.
Okay.
The topic we were talking about was where's the edge? That's what your question was. You switched it to circumnavigation. That's a different topic.
You're taking it as a debate. I just pressed on the chat without reading the topic.
I'm trying to keep you on one topic before you go to the other topic. It's important for you.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You're...
Okay. So staying on the one topic first, and then we'll go to this one next. The contained system that we're in right now, it can only be as a contained system and not an open system. Because there's 3 types of systems. If you got time, I'll tell you. If you don't want to talk about it, I understand. Can I tell you?
Honestly, I don't want to talk about it because I've never looked that up before, and I'm not educated enough to debate with you. I'm certain if I look that up, I will be able to convince you, because to my core, nothing would shake this belief that I believe the Earth is rounded.
Wow.
You know what they do call that, right?
That was so honest, though.
Yeah, that's honest. I'm not. You can't be mad at that, right? But at the same time, the problem that we're having here is that you're saying that nothing will convince me that my belief is true or untrue. Excuse me. Nothing will convince you that your belief is untrue. There's something wrong with saying that statement. You're saying that there's nothing that can prove me wrong right now, because you only believe that you can't be proven wrong.
Like if it was another topic, I would glad to hear your argument and
why
reasons.
this one? Why this
I would
one?
be willing to do that because
what's holding you
it
to this one?
doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
No, it's not that it doesn't make sense, but what I'm saying is what's holding you to this topic that you don't want to even think about changing your mind.
Because it's new to the world. People never thought of this before.
But you can. You're free to think. You're free to think about what you want. It's your mind.
Wait, what?
You're not held down by any one thought process. You can freely think about another one if you wanted to. You can choose that. You don't have to be held down to believe one
if
thing.
it's like I want to be like, I want to know the truth, but I believe that the truth is wrong.
Yeah, it's scary. Okay, here's the thing. I understand it's
It's
scary
not
because
scary. I don't care if it's a triangle or rounded
Then
or
why won't
square.
you
I don't
You're
care.
triggered and you're not letting him complete his sentence.
Yeah.
So just calm down.
Yeah, so the interesting thing is though, Aya, then why don't you want to be proven wrong if you're not afraid?
I'm not afraid, but I feel like this argument is a little bit silly.
Right, because you've never heard of it. So if you think about water, it lies flat on its surface. And water is a great indication that the earth is not what you've been told. And we measure with water, right? We use it for, like when we're trying to measure elevation profiles on land, we need to know where we take elevation profiles from, and that's from sea level. It's horizontal. It's a horizontal measurement all the way across the land. So we can get elevation from sea level, and it's a horizontal plane. It's not curving. So it's not ridiculous. You understand the physics of water. Water lies flat on its surface when at rest. Think about it.
I think about it.
It makes sense.
Like the angle that it drops, maybe there is a slight
it's never that's never been measured. That's never been measured.
I'm sorry.
I challenge you. I'm trying to do this right now. I'm challenging you to look where in history somebody's measured this drop, that slightly, even slightly.
There is a slight.
Yes, I want you to look at
when it
yes,
drops.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you think that's true, search out for where this has been proven, because it's nowhere found. Water will lie flat on its surface and it does not bend or curve. It's a powerful statement.
I promise you, I'll look that up and I'll come back to discuss with you.
Excellent.
Okay.
Well then.
Did she go back to the kitchen or what happened?
She said she's going to go look at water being flat. She's going to look it up.
Apparently the chat got her ass. The chat exposed her. She said this was her first time in joining Discord. That's chat exposed her.
Where she been here before?
Like 2024, she was on Discord.
Golly. Where does it say that?
Like, let me scroll up.
Profile.
They got her ass.
Oh, we were lying.
Yeah, she's been on since mid to late 2024.
Dang.
She's capping. She was capping, bro.
I just got capped. That's messed up. Oh yeah, it does say that. Dang,
Interesting.
that's too interesting right there.
Immediate lie. Typical. Typical.
We do have QWERTY39. QWERTY, welcome to the room. Thank you for being here. We have our host CB, who's about to doze off and fight realms in the fourth
Facts.
multiverse.
Big facts.
No, I don't know. Just if you have a mic, you want to jump on and tell us if you is or is not a flat earther.
Yo, Ike, what's up?
What's going on, man?
What's up?
What's up?
So,
how we
do you
doing?
think the
Okay.
Earth is a globe, Qwerty?
I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so.
Matrix.
No.
That was quick. That was quick.
Oh shit.
All right, what's the evidence you have, Qwerty, that it's a globe?
I mean, there's like multiple evidences that probably could all be disproven. But you know,
Oh,
what's
shit.
your take? What's your take on like the typical, the boat behind, like going down the horizon and it slowly goes down instead of just disappearing?
Yeah, well, it's not Earth curve. That much we can say.
What is it?
Well, it's an optical phenomena, right? It appears as if something is occurring, but it's not Earth curve. It's a visual perspective, right?
I don't know if that's the answer for that.
It is.
Right? Like,
Because if it was Earth
could.
curve, then you would be able to say even more assuredly from where you're standing on the beach to where that boat is, what the drop over distance would be, and it could be measured. And then you could say, okay, where that boat's disappearing from the bottom up, I know exactly where the Earth curve should be, and it's right there where that boat's disappearing. But you never have that. There's no information that indicates that you can know geometrically where the Earth curve is. There's no way that you can know that information unless you think that you can. I would submit to you. Go ahead and put it in the text channel. How far away you are from the boat that disappears from the bottom up to say, we know that at, I'll give you an arbitrary distance. We know at like 7 miles, the boat will disappear from the bottom up. So we can look at that information and say, okay, that's true because it matches with the size of the Earth being a globe with the radius value of 3959 and a circumference of 24,901 miles. All of that will lead us to do some math and find out the target height and your height and figure out the distance away and find out the drop over distance. Then we can say assuredly that boat, that how far away it is from you, is exactly where it needs to be so that the Earth curve could be obstructing your view. I know I said a lot, Qwerty, but that should lead you.
Yeah. I'm trying to follow. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to confuse, but that would give us
no
the
worries.
that would give us the information that we need to substantiate that the Earth curve is the one that's actually getting in the way and not visual perspective.
Okay, I get the idea behind of it, but we do have a general idea on how the Earth is curved, no?
Oh, let's
Like,
let's have it. Let's have it. What is the general idea?
bro, I wouldn't fucking know. I would need to look it up
So,
real quick.
you said well, there's a general idea, but I don't know what it is. Like,
Yeah,
how do you know?
no, I
Then how
mean,
do you know there's a general idea if you don't know what it is?
no, like we for example, we know how big countries are and whatever, and
Really?
I guess so, yeah.
Well, what's the indication that we know that?
I mean, we like we founded states, and every state, I guess, measured and now it could probably be calculated just from outer space or some shit. Like,
You don't
pretty
really know,
sure.
do you?
No, I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure someone did the
So,
math, honestly.
You think somebody did it somewhere, but you don't know how it's done. But
Yeah,
see,
I
that's
believe,
that's curious,
that's
Qwerty, because a lot of people have this information in their mind that something's been done, something's been figured out. But when you get down to it, and I ask you the question, you really don't know how the method was worked out.
I mean,
It's very curious.
because look, as a normal human being who just doesn't really care too much, I don't think you need to know, right?
That's fine, Cordy. But what we're trying to point out in this chat is that people have a faith-based belief system, just like Toad did earlier. Remember the way he was sounding? He sounded like strongly faith-based belief in the Earth as a globe, and so you probably think the same. You have this faith-based belief that somebody figured out that the Earth is a globe, so you want to believe that somebody figured it out. But when it comes, well, when it comes right down to it, Cordy, you don't know who did the what method, who did the measuring. You don't know mostly anything.
That's the thing. Like, I guess, like we have so much like math and physics and shit that just, I guess, add up.
Really?
So
do you know any of this math or physics that add up?
It's just like we understand, like,
do we?
Because of the way, because of, I mean, I couldn't tell you the fucking what's it called, like with x equals, like.
Well, that's a problem, because isn't that what you would need to substantiate any of the claims that that there's math and physics that follow it up?
No, I think enough people would have spoken up if it's all.
Well, you
bullshit.
haven't. You haven't.
No, like actually people who go to university for that shit.
Yeah, but dude, you're a human who can think. You're in this chat. You have a conversation with me. You can think for yourself. And right now, as it stands, you just believe that the Earth is a globe and somebody figured it out somewhere. But you're outsourcing your mind to somebody else, where you could be the one to think, wait a minute, let me check this out. I want to know if it's real or not.
I think the main difference between flat earthers and what would you call them, globe earthers, is that one is more about personal experience, right?
Yeah, that's subjective, and you feel that way. You're appealing to authority, and he's trying to get you to analyze the things you can prove for yourself without anyone telling you those things.
Yeah, that's really important, QWERTY, especially in this forum.
There's a reason why there's university for physics.
I
It's
understand,
not like I'm
QWERTY.
gonna
I
sit
get
at
it.
home and calculate
I
all
know
that.
that you're trying to say that there's reasons why we have institutions that teach people this information, and then there's those people that receive the information and then just believe the ones who have learned from the universities. I get your position. I know why you're saying that. But the problem we're having is when it comes down to it, when it's time for you to say, okay, I know they've been telling me that the Earth is a globe, yada, yada. I want to know now if it actually is a globe. When it comes down time to figure it out, there is no supportive information that's going to lead you to the knowledge that it actually is a globe. None whatsoever.
Okay, I'm not too well versed on that. I guess, we
Okay.
understand how gravity works and shit, right?
No, we
Like,
don't.
Between
Do you?
between planets.
No, really? Well, you took a logical leap way far out there. Do you know the way gravity worked here versus your idea of planets? How does gravity work, QWERTY?
Well, it's just the all the mass attract stuff. I'm not talking about like gravity on Earth. I'm more referencing to the like, you know how like planets, they will follow always the same like patterns, and I
Yeah,
don't know.
but
We predicted, because some alternate rotations, we predicted that there might be a moon on Saturn, like behind Saturn or something, and then we
okay, so
found
you're
it.
saying some information, QWERTY, and dude, like, I know you're trying to sound a bit more articulate than you were earlier, and that's okay, but do you really know what you're talking about? Because if I was to ask you relevant information about what you just said, would you be able to answer
I
my
wouldn't.
questions?
I couldn't answer the specifics. No, not at
Okay.
all.
So why would you engage in a conversation that you have no knowledge? What is making you do this?
Honestly, because you asked me what my stand on that is. I never said I'm educated or anything. That's why I'm here. I want to listen.
That's fine.
To people talking.
Yeah, that's fine, but you could simply say, I don't know. You could choose that, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I will say I have no 100% guarantee.
No, you have
I cannot
0%. You have 0%.
I cannot prove that.
There's really nothing that you can support any of the globe claims.
True.
Okay.
I cannot verify the mathematics or whatever.
Okay. Fair enough. So now we're at a position where you don't know if any of that information supports the Earth being a globe or not. You just heard somebody say that there's math, there's physics, there's planets attracting each other with gravity, but you don't know how any of that's worked out. You're just trusting all that stuff.
Yeah, because of what I said earlier.
Right. And what I'm telling you is that upon further investigation, you're going to find out that all of that is just hooey. There's no real physics to all that stuff. There's nothing in the math is going to show you in reality that this stuff makes any, logical sense in our physical natural world reality that you and I exist in. The Earth is not a globe like they told you it is.
So, like, all the people that claim to have evidence for that is like all bullshit.
Well, think about it. I put it to you like this, Cordy. If I said I had a Lamborghini in my garage, and it's pretty awesome, right? It's yellow. It's, it looks really cool. It's a Lamborghini Huracan. And I have a photo of such thing. How would you believe that I have this Lamborghini if you've never been to my house and seen it for yourself in my garage? And I'm only showing you images and videos.
I get, yeah.
Yeah, there's a level of scrutiny and skepticism you have to have when approaching any topic so that you can know the truth, right? You could find out things. That's all we're asking. You don't have to be some quote unquote scientist, Cordy. You could just ask relevant questions and be curious. If somebody presents something to you that sounds fantastic, like, whoa, there's a Earth-like planet like 5 light years away or whatever. You're like, dude, how do you know that? Like, you got to ask questions. The moment you stop wondering and being curious, that's the moment where you just start trusting all that information to be true. And the way I put it is valuing truth over trust. If you value truth over trust, then that means that you want to know the truth of the situation versus you could trust the information. You value the truth over trust.
I get.
Cool. Anyway, if there's any more questions you have or whatever, definitely.
Well, I don't know where to. I think one of the things I've always been curious about is like, what is the correct flat Earth? Because of course, I never got in touch with the real thing. I always just see, I don't know, people going to conventions or something, and it's always like so many different models.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, man.
Yeah, which one is the right thing?
Well, we're not. I'll put it this way: nobody's holding in this room to any model because there isn't a model of the Earth that anybody can put forward and say, hey, "This is what the Earth looks like." You get what I'm saying? Like there are the azimuthal equidistant projection map that was in the flat Earth conversations for a while, right? People were advocating for that. Well, that's what the Earth looks like. It's flat and it looks like this. People would argue about it and stuff like that. But nobody in here is arguing for that. So what we understand is just the physical natural world as it is. Now we have certain maps that we can look at, right? But there's no real representation or gold standard for what the Earth is overall. We have like bits and pieces of what we can think reality looks like as a whole. You've seen world maps before, right?
Yeah. They also vary sometimes.
Yes, that's what I was going to tell you. So there's a lot of variance in the landmass sizes, and there's a lot of variance in distance to each of the continents. So there's no real like gold standard that you and I can go off of and say that this map is the one right here. They're all they're all specifically used for different use cases, right? Like the maps are the world maps.
Yeah.
And the maps that people use to navigate are local charts. They don't use world maps when they're traveling. I mean, they would use them if they're going to say that I'm going from here to there, but not to be used for navigational purposes, if you get me. So,
all right, so there's no like
yeah, I mean,
definitive
but
answer
that's,
on that.
I would say that's obvious because you can look it up and find out that when you try to search out how many world maps are there, you're going to get bombarded by like hundreds of those maps.
I mean, yeah, for sure, especially because like a lot of older cards and everything. I guess it's a little bit different though because like at least on modern maps, like you have a definitive answer on like how many continents there are when like in flat earth stuff I've seen like, oh, there's an ice wall and then there's water and then there's like 100 more continents and stuff like,
Yeah, or the
like
outer
very
rings.
different stuff.
Yeah, there's one that I think that, I don't know if you've seen it or not. It's got like rings to the Earth, like this ring and then the outer ring and then there's side of that, and then there's outer ponds, stuff like that. But all of that stuff, and it's just a bunch of people trying to figure things out, right? And really, I think that's all it is. But it can get to a place where some people are putting their stake in the ground and saying, no, this is what the true Earth looks like. That's where it can go in a different direction.
Okay.
So
it's a
yeah, the
little bit
answer
of,
to your
like,
question is there's no real.
sub-communities.
Say again.
So like little sub communities basically.
You could think of it like that, but as far as the consensus goes, the Earth is flat and stationary. There's a lot of other subsets that would say, okay, well, we believe that there's an outer pond, everywhere. And some people are like, well, I think there's outer rings. It's just,
Yeah. But all follow the same idea of it's flat.
flat and stationary. Most of us. Hold on a second. Because there's upward moving earthers. They'll say the Earth is flat. It's just rising up. Like, I've heard of that before too. So,
and there's gravity, I guess.
Yes, it's like it follows Einsteinian's gravitational theories and such. But I don't want to get into that because that's not what we speak of in here anyway. So
yeah. That's definitely an interesting topic.
You should hear the arguments we have in here. It'll blow your mind.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know how much time you have in this room, but you should be a part of it, man. Stick around, listen. You'd be floored at all the individuals that come through here and like the conversations we have with them. There's a lot of people that are in this 24/7 group, super knowledgeable people, amazingly talented.
I see. Yeah, I will dip in and out a bit.
All right, man. Yeah, I don't know if you're leaving or whatever, but yeah, cool to have you
not
around.
right now. It's Sunday. Got
Just
nothing
relaxing,
to
huh?
do. Might as well listen to some Furies.
All right. Well, it is Speculation Sunday, however. I do preface this day by that, and that's more of a day that everybody kind of lets their hair down a little bit and talks about speculations. Today, of other days. We don't
That's
usually
like
speculate.
every Sunday.
Yeah. We
Damn,
try
that's
to do
cool.
that. We try to do that so that people aren't always speculating throughout the week, so they can just, do it today. And
Okay.
all right. Does
I don't
anybody
really
else in
have
here?
any speculations. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I want to see if anybody else is in here and wants to chime in or whatever. Maybe have a conversation with you. We got a lot of talent in here, man. Talented individuals. Ham Sandwich just joined the room. I don't know if Ham Sandwich wants to say something.
You can lay out that proof for gravity, Ham Sandwich. Let's go. We're listening. No one's gonna laugh at you, make fun of you, or anything.
Principles like
It's a creative way to put in your sandwich order.
Did you see what he put down in the text, though? What is this? Can't talk right now. My wife and kid are sleeping. Fair enough.
That's not a hammy jammy alt, is it?
What is that? What does that mean?
That's another person who's on the ban list.
Oh no, no.
Or is that another
You-
one altogether?
Yeah, you're talking about the other ham, the Super Slam or whatever ham. No, that's
Yeah,
not
the
him.
pain in the ass one that we
I
just
don't
want to drop kick around for practice.
I'll tell you this way. I don't think it's him. But
You know,
yeah,
I
I spoke
think
up,
it's
so
two different accounts.
I hope not for his sake.
I'll go with CB on that.
Benefit of the doubt for the moment until you speak, then we'll find out.
Chupacabra says flat earthers in shambles. Zerka says, how can any sensible person think this video is real? Fake as fuck.
Like what percentage of the Earth are we looking at supposedly there?
It's so fake, dude. How could...
Like it looks so small, and that's supposed to be a large percentage of the Earth, right?
Golly.
Like what the heck?
Yeah, but it's got straight sides on it. That must be where the flat earthers are doing laser tests on the straight bits.
Don't show it to Toe, man. He's gonna automatically believe in that. I haven't seen it yet, but I'll believe in it.
Shit.
That's me all day right there. He's probably got one of those 2,900 likes. He's probably one of those that like that shit.
It looks like the top of a volcano or something. Where it's shaped.
Egg shaped.
Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be from the recent imagery from Elon Musk and those tourists that went up?
Yes.
I got something to show you for that. Hang on.
Those guys don't stop, huh? Oh shit!
But it's an oblate spheroid. That must be the oblate bit. Oh shit! I'm loving this.
There was a hard-nosed anti-flat earther that just popped in the room and then left. Mr. Chupacabra.
Ooh.
Chupacabra or whatever his name is. Hard-nosed, dude. You'll like him, Banhammer.
Excellent.
Son of a bitch is dug in like an Alabama tick.
Yeah, he is.
Actually, I should have played the GIMP one. Oh, yes.
Bring
I
out
like
the
how
ant.
some of them pop in and then disappear again. I love that shit.
So go to the last like few seconds of that, and as it pans up, right, and you see the horizon, so-called right, curve horizon. There's an anomaly on it, on the horizon. You tell me what that is. I don't know what it is. It's just weird. That's all I'm saying.
The law is now unmuted. The law, welcome to the chat. You got Judge Dredd as your avatar. What a cheesy helmet for Stallone to wear. That cheesy Judge Dredd helmet. I am the law.
Hey T Dub, are you talking about at the end that reflection at the back there at the top?
Do you think that's what it is? It's a reflection of someone moving inside whatever or what?
Studio?
Like, what is
That's
that?
exactly what it looks like.
Because why does it appear right? It's right on the horizon and seems to like pop up and then pop down and then pop up and move along. Like, I don't know. It's weird, and it just seems like it's like the same color as the surface. And what are we looking at here? Are we looking at planet Antarctica or what? What's going on here? Yeah, I thought that too could be like a reflection. Yeah. It's just strange, whatever it is.
What up, Amish? On your way to work, huh? Can't we see? Okay.
Man, it looks like you can see like an outline of a hand too, like purple to the left of that.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought when I saw it. I thought it was a hand, but I don't know.
Yeah, I turned my phone clockwise and it looks like a hand positioning the camera or something like that. Positioning something.
I'm gonna head off early tonight, gentlemen.
Was that you, Alpha?
Yeah.
You hitting it?
Bro, you've been up for hours.
My throat is like fucking getting sore. I'm gonna leave this in the chat. It's my favorite gift from now on. Hey, Toe. You're the boots. You're the pair of boots in the middle, bro.
I don't understand how that's relevant.
I do.
Well, no, you didn't demonstrate anything.
He demonstrates an issue with that toe. Those toes.
Yeah.
No, he didn't demonstrate anything. So
Yeah, those boots, no toes left behind, bro. All right, man.
I would assume that's the smoke coming out of your ears because there's nothing in there.
Yeah, see ya, man.
All right, Alpha.
Catch you, Alpha.
Cheers, mate.
What time is it where you guys are? Who's awake?
11 minutes past 8 p.m.
Same here.
They've
Both
turned off
Australia.
my stupidity, and I'm happy.
Another day of no glow proof.
It's pretty much a given for me. I just like to see the different characters that come in at this point. Although it's been a few honest people lately.
Hello. I've returned. I'm the team.
And
I had a question.
oh, please ask it.
Right. Well, last time we talked, as a recap, we kind of cleared the air on the positions here in the main hub of this flat Earth space.
I'm gonna assume I wasn't here because yeah. Anyways, what's your question?
My question is, I guess politically speaking, I guess you guys might have heard about April 5th, right? All the protests and things against Donald Trump, right?
Don't know what the relevance is to flat Earth, but anyways,
I'm gonna get there. So my question though for the flat Earth community is, how do you guys see your position maybe evolving or trying to insert itself within a real world context? So that maybe some flat Earth ideas or at least argument can start to resume, I guess, in a more realistic manner. Is there any path to doing that in real life to you guys?
Well, being that I don't know what Donald Trump's done on the 5th, this means absolutely nothing to me.
All right. Is there any American flat Earth people here? No, I guess not. Never mind.
Wait 1 second.
Wait, sorry, what was that, mate? What's going
on? Excuse me. I don't know. You don't sound American either, but again, I was just trying to pose an overall discussion question of all the turmoil currently, all the Donald Trump stuff going on in the Western Hemisphere. I mean, I feel like at least Europeans could at least relate to this, but with all the protests and all the political issues going on right now, Western Hemisphere, arguably, where does flat Earth community see themselves inserting themselves in the fray in a realistic manner at all, if any?
Are we supposed to be protesting or something, or with all the issues going on? I'm trying to work out the link. We've got protests and shit going on in Europe, and you want to know what our thoughts are on this? No?
Yeah, you wouldn't ask us. You wouldn't ask us like from the standpoint of a flat earther. You'd just ask us from a standpoint of just being a human being,
another person. Yeah,
within society. Like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What do you guys think of this? That's it. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I know the ground's flat or if I believe it's a ball tart. That's it's got no. Hey, I'm sitting on a chair, therefore I must have an opinion of something. Okay, everyone sit down.
What do you flat earthers think? What are your thoughts on hot potatoes?
Yummy.
All right, well, I get your context. I'm just saying, in terms of the Earth itself, okay, well, what do you flat earthers think about the Earth being round, as they say, right? So I know that also a lot of flat earthers have a lot of different views. It's a little bit deeper than just the Earth being flat, right?
No, we're just mainly concerned with like the empirical evidence. That's about it here for the most part. Some of us get into a bit of sideline stuff sometimes, but speculation someday. But we can't. Even then, like we try and keep it like relatively on topic. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, what do you guys think of it though? What do you guys think of the protests going on?
I don't watch much news, so I'm not aware of any protests going on.
What protests?
Yeah, don't really care. Don't really care. How about a flat earthers march down the street with placards and stood in front of traffic on the freeway? Would that sort of you take on more seriously then?
She's in the other one.
Oh.
I finally found my personal views posted 18 minutes after the hour. Most flat earthers, well, I want to say that. I believe most flat earthers feel this way, and if they don't, they will feel that way eventually.
Yeah, I was feeling that way before, even before looking into flat Earth.
Yeah.
Two wings of the same bird. Yep. Yeah, two wings, eh? Right wing, left wing. What about the head? We deal with that. Let's just cut that off.
Check it out, T-Dub. I've just chucked up in chat. Top fives is a thing that I subscribe to on YouTube, and every now and then they put stupid stuff up. Have a look at this, and I'll let you tell me about the first farm. So the claims are 15 incredible farms seen from space. So, yeah, you watch the first farm, and we'll just let you go from there. We'll see if you have a laugh or not.
Is it because it's less than 1,000 meters up?
Check it out for yourself, man.
Yeah, I just watched the first.
Well, what didn't you see?
A curved horizon.
The farm from fucking space. The same thing that they're supposed to be showing you. They showed you a picture of Google Maps. They zoom in, and yet you still don't get to see the thing. It's a nice story. They make all these claims, but they don't show it.
Yeah, it's like drone height.
Yep. There's plenty of good drone footage. I'll tell you one thing, another one. 8K something. 8K footage, 8K something. If you've got a high-end TV, you can see some pretty cool pictures on there. But every now and then they do some really nice long-range drone shots and beautiful horizon shots, and you sit back and just go, damn, where's the boys looking at this? I'll see if I can find it. Every now and then they do some really cool stuff.
I noticed that when they're high enough to pan the camera out horizontal, they won't. They'll point the camera straight down when they're high enough, and when they're down low enough, they'll pan the camera straight out where you can see like it's pretty far away, but it's all the way down low to the ground, so you can't really tell exactly how far it is. But I just noticed that they'll pan the camera down when they're higher, and then when they're lower, closer to the surface, they're pointing the camera horizontally, straight ahead. It just keeps doing it. No one sees that.
There you go, that's the other one. 4K video. They show some really good images, nice relaxing music. But yeah, if you just have a watch of it, some of the horizon shots in there are just absolutely amazing. And I just sit back and go, how the shit can you just have a ball tard when they've got footage like this? It's like, come on, guys. Just to show you, there's my screen when it loads. There's my screenshot at the moment.
Okay, I'm kind of like so far into it. I'm still waiting to see any satellite imagery. What's going on?
I knew it. I was cacking myself. They're talking up about all this stuff from space, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is going to be good. And the best they got was a few good drone shots. That's it.
Exactly. He goes, going back to the satellite view, and it's like, that's not a satellite view. What the fuck is he talking about?
Google Maps. Oh, look, we can see this. And then it zooms in from a CGI balls hard.
I was like expecting to see this like really like far away distant like view of all these beautiful rainbow colours of Holland, but
the tulip one at the start. So was I. Yeah. I'm sitting back going, oh wow, this is going to be awesome. And waiting and I thought I might have missed it. Yeah, okay, I might have missed it. I even replayed it just in case I missed it. Where is it? I've been stitched up. Yeah, I chucked the other one there, the 4K videos. If you're on YouTube, sometimes got some pretty relaxing stuff. But yeah, they've got all countries there. You just go through them and pick your poison. Sometimes just wildlife. They do have some pretty clear scenery shots every now and then.
yeah, I suppose there'd be a few people like doing drone stuff like that now. But, yeah.
I just wish I had the coin for a decent one. Expensive little bastard.
Yeah, like
actually,
a $5,000 thing.
Some of them aren't little, yeah. Zero drop over distance. Nice. Well, how's this? A couple of months ago when I went for a little drive, I was up near T-Dub's house, actually. Probably not far from it. I don't know how close I got. But he didn't hear me, so I couldn't have been too close. It was something like 600 kilometres, or just under 600 kilometres. And there was an elevation change, high to low, of 12 metres over 600 kilometres. And the only reason I know that, in my parents' car, they've got an altimeter in there. So, yeah, 12 metre change, up, down, up, down, up, down the whole way. That was it. So, yeah. And it should have been some huge amount. It should have been, the change should have been 6 kilometres or something like that, I think it was. So I looked up. And it's like, yeah, 12 metres. Hoorah, look at us go.
Yeah, she's pretty flat out that way.
That's what amazes me. You get all these Aussies, how can you be a flat earther in Australia? And I'm sitting there going, have you been for a freaking drive lately? Just get on the backside of the Great Dividing Range and just drive for the next, I don't know, 6 hours. Crazy.
Yeah, we've got some of the longest and flattest stretches of road there is, right? Straightest.
I'd like to see how much drop there actually is across the 90-mile straight. I know that the left-right deviation is less than 1 degree. It's not allowed to have any more than 1 degree across its entire run, but vertically I don't know what it's allowed to have to be considered straight. It'd be nice to go out there one episode and shoot a laser along it and see if we can blind someone oncoming traffic. Oh, imagine that. You're cruising along with the family, minding your own business. Next thing, there's a big fucking green dot in your way. Oh shit!
You'd be thinking it was one of them Min lights or something.
Yeah, Min lights. I was wondering what they're called. Yeah, I forgot what they were called. Someone said the Min lights are caused by the white on the road, so the white lines continuously watching the white lines, and after a while you start to hallucinate. That's one sort of
Hypnotises
explanation, but yeah, it'll make you see lights for some reason. Or they're just UFOs that live out there. I don't know.
Yeah, why would you want to live all the way out there for? Because I don't like people.
Is that a Mick quote?
No. Actually, that's one soundboard clip I reckon I should get from Bad Eggs. I smell fuckwits whenever the clown car rolls in.
Do you have the intro to The Sound of Silence by Simon & Garfunkel, like for Triggered Globies, to play that?
I could get it. It's not that hard. It's just a matter of grabbing the song and where is that program? We've got Sound of Silence.
Or the Titanic theme, like the dodgy flute, or the dodgy recorder kind of version of the Titanic theme. It's always a good fit. You know the one I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've probably got that somewhere. But I'll have a look up Sound of Silence first, and we'll see if we can... Sound of Silence, Simon and Garfunkel version. Better quality than that. 256, that's pretty good. What I do is I go find item folder. That bit of software. Put that one over there. That's out of the way. Good. And versions. A single version. Oh, they're the same. Oh wow, you couldn't hear it when I was playing that. Interesting. Obviously that program doesn't come across. That's good. So how much of the start did you want, Daz?
Oh, not much. I mean, just the first, few bars or something. The very start before he starts singing, it's that little ding, 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 ding.
Oh, that only goes for, let's have a look. About
Like
3
seconds or
seconds.
something.
Yeah, it's not real long. How about we cut that second now? Expand this left. Give me that. Yeah, 3.5 seconds. That's alright. Let's go. File. Export. Let's close that. Close that. Oh shit. Sound silence. Select.
I reckon nothing's more Australian than the sound of two dudes trying to talk to each other over a revving engine. You know what I mean? No, the Carby, mate. Oh, nice.
The Serenity. Actually, I'll turn that up a little bit. I'll try 50%. I'll do it, set the volume. Normally what I do is I just mute myself, and while other people are talking, I adjust the volume of them so it's less than them. Because some of the sound effects like blow your ears off. They're crazy loud.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I noticed that with QEs when QE went just go crazy on the soundboard.
So
Bullet.
that's it. Yeah. The actual start of it's really quiet, so I could probably nearly have it at full volume, but there's nothing worse than when you accidentally hit the soundboard and just chopping other people out. And when you've got lag too, you hit it when you think there's a dead spot and you think, right, I've timed this bastard perfectly, and the next thing you're just drowning someone else out. It's like, no! So what was the other one you're after? The Titanic intro?
Oh, yeah, not so much. That's probably, I mean, that really, the sound of silence is the best one, I reckon, for triggered globies. They're kind of sad and triggered and all something.
I still reckon the violin for sad triggered globies.
Oh, yeah.
Like the traditional. I reckon that's gold. It's just timing. If you get that at the right spot, oh man, it cracks everyone up. It's good.
Or you can maybe when someone says something really weird, you could have like the pheromone sound, like the wee.
I don't have any songs with that, but I'd have to find one. It wouldn't be too hard.
Or Twilight Zone, like you know.
The Twilight Zone music. Let's have a look.
Someone says something fucked up.
Yep.
Do you remember a show, a British show back in the day called, what's it called? Chucky. Remember Chucky?
No, don't know.
Chucky.
Kid. Chucky, yeah, like chocolate. Yeah, sure.
No.
Chucky was an alien entity that lived in this kid's brain, basically, and gave him abilities and shit. You don't remember that show? It had the most strangest pheromone fucking soundtrack.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
The theme song at the start, man, it was fucking weird. I'll see what I can find it. Yeah. You don't remember that show, man? It was on the ABC.
No, like in the 80s?
Chucky was a trip of a show, man. It was. I used to love it, but it was so fucking spooky. Yeah, 80s. Yeah.
Yeah, you're about 5 years older than me, so
Yeah, right,
you'd be early 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. I remember My Secret Valley. Spider McGlurk and all that.
Like, man, that show was played during, like, children's viewing time, man. Like, that's like between cartoons and shit. That show came on.
I can't even look at the thumbnail. Give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, don't know that one. I'd remember that freaky music for sure. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty weird, eh? Yeah, hey, Rich, man. It's like, yeah, it was this series about this kid who was telepathically connected to some sort of like alien entity. But it's all, like almost like it's the Q, like Q from Star Trek, but like you can't see it. Like, I don't know. It was so weird, man. I mean, I loved it. I loved shit like that when I was a kid, man. I was writing all that shit, but it made him psychic and things. It'd tell him things, And people thought he was like nuts and shit.
That's since possessed. I love the Doctor Who, but when they changed it, I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" When they changed the lead actor, I was like, "What? Dude?"
I know, right?
That freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, but I don't like him. It's a dick.
Right, the new guy, the Wurzel Gummidge guy or whatever he fucking was he Wurzel Gummidge as well?
Oh, the first guy, the guy with the long scarf and the curly hair. And they had a guy with the white hair. It was kind of okay, but then they had another guy. I was like, "Nah, fuck this."
Yeah, who was he? He was quite famous in the end of his career, I think. The second one. Yeah, I like the first one better. And you know what, man? That show used to freak me the fuck out. Like, there was one episode where there were like all the mannequins in the windows started coming to life. No, they're just the mannequins in the windows started like walking around and shit. And fingers would open up and shoot shit or something like that. Man, after seeing that episode, man, my mum would like walk me past the shops, be holding her hand, walking past the shops. And I was only like 6 years old or something. I'd be like looking at those mannequins in the windows, like freaking out, going, "Mum, are they going to
come to life?"
Yeah. Freak me the fuck out.
Yeah, the dialects are pretty creepy.
Yeah. Exterminate.
But in the 70s, I remember his assistant wearing the shortest, like, silver skirt, and like high heels, and just trying to walk across this like stony, landscape sort of thing. I'm thinking,
Yeah. The original Star Trek series pushed their luck with that shit too, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
I think I keep hearing somebody trying to come through.
Oh yeah.
Somebody in here's trying to talk, but we can barely hear them. Try again.
Hi.
Was it you, Neil? No, you're clear. It sounded like someone was coming through real quiet.
I was going to say, it's not me. There's no friggin' way I'm quiet.
No, you're all right. You're pretty good at the moment.
For once.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen the movie Tokyo Gore Police?
Doesn't ring a bell.
I can't say I have.
It's about like
the police or whatever. They go against the police, or I think they are the police. Anyways, but their weapons are like become part of their bodies. So like people will have like arms that are like shooting guns, and it's just super like gory. And anyways, one of the most gory scenes in the movie, the guy's cock becomes a gun, and they show it, and it's
What the very fuck?
I throw it over the.
Sounds like you've got Austin Powers and bastardized it.
I thought I'd throw this conversation into a loop.
Have you seen those extreme horror movie reviewer guys on TikTok and that? This dude's is like, I'm Ricky, and this is the most fucked up movie you'll ever see. This is from Serbia, and I swear to you, this movie really fucked me up. But every movie's the same. This is the most disturbing movie I've ever seen. I couldn't hardly watch it. You got to check it out.
What is it called?
Oh, I just love watching this. Just pages on YouTube where these dudes, on TikTok and Insta, where they just review horror movies, like real extreme horror movies. And there's a whole bunch of them, but this is really funny to watch because it's like every movie is like really extreme, and they're like, this is so traumatizing, and you won't be able to sleep for months, and this really disturbed me. They just go on and on. And but some movies out there, man, whoa.
Yeah, the movie I was talking about is one of the most gory movies like ever. I just posted a picture, like the girl like cuts both the guy's hands off, and all the blood. Look how over dramatic the blood comes out of their hands. It's like coming like a freaking spraying hose.
Mic check, mic check.
Loud and clear.
Appreciate it.
Who was it that posted up the school